Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied. A bank loan. Hello, everybody. Greetings on a Tuesday. I was off yesterday, a Monday, because I was drinking mojitos and beers at the cottage by the lake, and I thought that would be just a nice swell thing to do on July the 1st. Canada Day, yes. No, overruled, buddy. Overruled, Skimmel. It was a sanctioned, it was actually court-ordered drinking by the lake. So nothing I could do. I wanted to be here, truly, but I was ordered, I was sentenced by a judge to drink lots of alcohol by the lake and enjoy the amazing weather we had on Monday, although I was also at the cottage for Sunday. Who lives around here in Southern Ontario? It was freezing, dude. On Sunday, it went from being like hot and sunny all week, and then on the Sunday we had all our family plans. It just like dipped down. I would like that sentence. I can sentence you to that. It was me. I'm the judge who made the sentencing, Skimmel. So no problem. I can sentence you to the same if you wish. You know, pretty good stuff. Probably thinking about chat all the time during this punishment. You know, I had my phone out. I'm by the lake. I'm with my family. I'm just sipping a beer, and I pull my phone out. I open Twitch chat, and I'm like, should anybody there? You know. Now it was a great weekend. Awesome day off. Man, I mean, come on, nice weather, lake, beer. What else needs to be said, right? Great weekend, and now I'm ready to come back and play some arenas. Obviously, let's do it, man. We are back to our, we had our 1 week last week of our AIM starts, and we're on time today once more, and we're gonna keep the vibes positive once more. I had a lot of fun last week, and we ended it off strong with Mojito Monday on Friday. That was a lot of fun with Tito over there too. So I don't know, man, feeling good about coming in. I feel like I used to, I don't know what word to use here. Dread is definitely not it, because I didn't dread coming into play arena, but I was never really I haven't really been as excited to come in and play some arenas as I have been this last week. And I don't think it's necessarily because of strictly just arena or whatever, right? There's still the same issues I had issues with before. I still think could be better or whatever, but it's fun to make fun decks and then do wacky things with them. So let's do that again today. I'm ready. I will enjoy some free days visiting Porto this weekend. That sounds good. I sentence you to this. I'm the judge. It's overruled. I sentence. Now you have to. Now you have to enjoy your free days, Trixor, because I have sentenced it. Blazer, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a good start to their summer. Do I have any announcements? I left, so I streamed Friday like all day, right? I streamed Friday like all day. Remember the 10 subs? I do, buddy. I do, because I can afford to eat this week, Skimmel. That's how I remember. It's a very easy way. I can afford to eat. That means, where did I get this money? Oh, right. We got gifted subs. Yeah, dude. Which we're going to fire up some more stuff on Friday for sure, Skimmel. We'll do some more shenanigans runs on Friday. No question. I'll throw the second 5 of them to a chat draft. Okay, yeah, sure. Do you want that today, or do you want that like... yeah, and whatever, dude. Whatever you want. Sure. Gifted subs for a chat draft. Soon I'm going to have like a... I literally left on Friday, went right to the cottage, came back last night, started streaming today. So I haven't had any time to work on anything off stream over the weekend. But soon I'm going to have like a straight up, I want to say like shop, gifted subs directly for things or whatever. A couple for a chat draft or a couple for, whatever the heck. I talked about those sub wheels. I'm still working on a lot of stuff. I said that I was going to be working on a lot of new things, and that is still very true. What did I say? I said give me about until my birthday to kind of integrate all the stuff I want to do. So that's like a month. So like week by week, we're going to be adding more stuff like that. Stuff that like you don't have to worry about, all the lurkers, all the free to watch people who can't be subbing to every streamer they want to watch. You guys don't really have to worry about it too much. It should just add positive stuff for you too. And then like the people who are taking the extra bit to support the channel, we'll just add more fun ways to do that. Speaking of which, I've heard murmurs that we could be seeing Pirate Judge early in this next expansion, as he is back from a long voyage. I'll have to talk to him. He's always a little tough to talk to. I like when Pirate Judge comes around because I get the day off. And so he kind of just takes care of things. He's a little bit of a wild card, but I think he's got a good heart. He only steals half my gold when I let him stream, but we'll hear more about that very soon. Among some other things. Yeah, up to you if you want to do it today or Friday. I'll be here anyways. Okay, why don't we start with a normal run, Skimmel, and we'll go from there. I'll start with my first draft in a little bit of time here, and then we'll go from there. But I think we'll do it for sure on a day Monday to Friday, since I probably would do a chat draft or something. Actually, we'll see. Maybe we'll do it. What if we did it Wednesday or Thursday? What if we did it Wednesday, my drinking day? I'll add a bonus one on Wednesday. Does that work for you, Skimmel? I know you're normally around, but if there's a day that doesn't work for you, let me know. I'm thinking Wednesday or Thursday later in the week for extra chat draft. And then we'll do the one on Friday as normal too. Just a bonus one on Wednesday or Thursday if that works for you. Or they have a friendly pirate policy. Yeah, that's true, 100%. Is Pirate Judge coming to visit Marin's Resort? Yeah, I mean, come on. There's so many tourists with so much gold, I guess. I don't know. Do tourists don't have gold? I'm not sure. You don't just bring your gold to a resort, right, Pluto? You know?
Thanks, Mr. Bezos.
Hey, thanks, Mr. Bezos, for your cash that I need more than you, good sir. So thank you, Pluto, for the 11-month Prime Gaming sub. And Skimmel, you'll be here? Okay, perfect. Sounds good. We'll aim for Wednesday. We'll aim for Wednesday chat draft with those 5 subs. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Our drafts are so bad you need to drink to get through it. There's a nice way to say that, surely. But yes. No, I'm just kidding. Your drafts are so bad, I want to drink to get through it, not need, Nemoir. Right. Shall we play some Arena today? Probably Arena and Elden Ring today, and then I'll get to work on some of the things I wanted to. Again, no work done over the weekend. Oh my good heavens. The Ronra. That's a lot of months, guy. I'm gonna click this button. We love those Bezos bucks coming in, man. Keep the streamer
More
fed,
Bezos
right?
Bucks.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much, Thronor, for the 45 months. Yeah, we love to keep the streamer fed, because the more he gets fed, the more big brain plays he's able to make on the stream. You know, so far we're up to a couple over the last few years. Maybe we can get, maybe we'll see some today. Let's go. Let's do it. My body's ready. What do we want to see here? Rogue? I mean, I haven't played anything in a while. Rogue? I think Rogue, right? Like, we're not sick of Rogue yet, are we? Are we sick of Rogue? It's the best class, apparently, too. I don't think I'm sick of Rogue. We got, what, a couple weeks left of this meta? I don't mind ripping in a Priest at some point, but I think when it's up against Rogue, we take this. Yeah, best class anyways. Yeah, always Rogue, right? Let's do it. Let's do it, pilot. I hope you're having an excellent Tuesday. It's good to see you. Our legendary will be Thief Pirate, Admiral Hooktusk, the Thief. Oh, dude, I summoned her. There she is. How do I do this, man? How do I do it? Pre-recorded, I guess. Naga Spell is in Twist, and I'm useless at it. Wait, that's in Twist? That Demon Hunter deck's in Twist? I wonder how good it is with the nerf to Naga Bud. 4 mana now? Probably still pretty good. Oh, the mage one. That's a lot more difficult. Yeah. I'm assuming that's got spikes, like the sirens, the 2/5s or whatever. Yeah, that one can be a lot trickier. Even like in standard, it was actually a very strong deck, but no one played it because like it was very difficult to play. Damn, that's in Twist. It's a fun one. All right, yeah, now double Coven Buccaneer, or you get those 1 mana 1/1. Wait, that's the Buccaneers maybe, right? Is that what you're talking about? Buccaneer is the 3 mana 3/2. What are the 1 mana 1/1s called that give you more 1 mana 1/1s? Pirate Admiral. I'm gonna even change my title right now to say Arena Hooktusk, because we're gonna get pirates, right? Hooktusk Pirate Rogue. And like there's no way I miss pirates, right? Like on average, how many pirates are we drafting in a rogue? Like 30 or even 40 possibly. And I think I actually, now that I am opening stuff on my other monitor, I think I had a 12-win run to look at. Was it from Theronra? Mayhaps? I actually retired a Gul'dan deck. It was amazing, but I just had it on the, like, before the stream, I just had a 6-1 Gul'dan Demons deck. And I was like, should I just finish this on stream? And then I was like, nah, I want a new draft. I just retired this 6-1, like probably 12-win deck. But like, it's like, it was the same. I've already got a 12 of pretty much the exact same deck. So I was like, if you missed it earlier, yeah, 1 queen. Mine didn't even have a queen, but I had a lot of those 8-mana 5/7s. And then Dirge, Scourge, whatever, Dirge. What is that card? Dirge. Why am I thinking Dirge? Something Darge. What is that card called, dude? Dirge of the Scourge. It is Dirge. Dirge of Despair. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. I had 2 of those. I had Void Collar. It was nasty. It was nasty. But I wanted a new deck. So I got one. We got a 12-2, only 1 Lorge demon. But yeah, Gul'dan's nasty. Even just a couple mid-range demons. I see you've got a, where is it? Moarg Drill Fist in there. A couple of coils. Gul'dan's Gift. Touch of the Nazrazimith. Hey, you got a Baritone Imp in there. That's unusual to see because, like, you want to play like Crane games and stuff, and then Baritone Imp's like not very good, but it's an amazing 2-drop. Disposal, got some more Excavate there. Solid Curve. Domino Effect is insane. Lots of AoE. Okay, what is with trolley problems? I am seeing so many trolley problems from people. I have drafted, I'm pretty sure, exactly, what, 0 or 1 trolley problem? You got 2? So good. So good. Another Fatigue card. Kind of interesting. At the top end, you've got your Queen. You do have Crane Game even, too. Void Collar, Crane Game, Drill Fist. A little bit awkward picking up that 2. You're just hoping for that in the mulligan. I mean, obviously it worked and it's still so good. Cube is so good in this too. Like remembering constructed cube block, like for real, some amazing stuff there, right? I rolled 4 feet, right? Yeah, Feeding Time too is insane, and 3 trolley problems with a garbage deck and went 12. Yeah, that can happen for sure if you're drawing them. Both cards are nuts. Yeah, those cards are insane. The buff on Feeding Time was just so huge. Should I craft this in golden? Hook Tusk golden? How much dust do I have? Looks like a lot. Hook Tusk. Results found in wild. Which of these is the better Hook Tusk, do you think? Was this actually played? This was nerfed, wasn't it? Oh yeah, buddy. Let's go. Now we're talking. I had an opponent getting queens from Void Collar. He cubed it and then resurrected the last demon that died. Did you win, Trixor? Did you win? You know, for my tryhard account, I've been doing a little bit of tryharding. And my first 10 on the tryhard account, I averaged like 9.7. And I was like, dude, I'm going to beat frickin' Meramedes. And then my second like 10, I averaged like 5.8. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to beat Meramedes. And it just like, I was so reminded of the unbelievable amount of variance in this. Like, I didn't just forget how to play. The meta was exactly the same. Just so much in-game and draft luck. Then it's like, yeah, fuck. I guess like when you're Meramedes or Neo Greg, like it's as if I had that 10 and that was just my 30 and it was like just insane. But like then all of a sudden everything was, I'm just playing unbeatable opponents. Like I'm playing against that kind of stuff Trixor at 2-2, right? And it's like, okay, I can't beat that, you know? So it's like, it's crazy variance, you know? Can't beat yourself up over getting obliterated by a constructed Q block at 2-2 or whatever, right? Math and Carnage, how you doing, man? Yeah, it has been a bit, huh? How you doing? How's Arena looking lately? Arena's an insane place. And you have to be insane to go in there. But if you are, you know, as crazy as me, you can go in there and have a good time. But it takes a special mind to get in there now. Insane good or insane bad? I don't think either. Insane, just regular, I guess. There's a lot of I'd say there's a lot more volatility and there's a lot more stuff out of your control, but there's also more that the devs have done for balance for the classes to be viable. Even if like game to game, it's really tough to, tough to control things. There's a lot of different viable classes, and there's a lot of fun cards and a lot of fun potential decks. So kind of just wild, but still fun. If you have infinite gold. If you don't have infinite gold, it's probably less fun because like your 12-win deck can for sure go 2, and then you don't have any gold left, and you're like, darn, my gold. If you have infinite gold, then I think it's nice, right? Yeah, I also stopped caring more and more about the actual results of the runs. I think it's the only way. As literally, I'm looking at my like try hard run, and I go 12, 10, and then 2, and the 2-win deck I would pick as the deck to bring into my next run 100 times out of 100. Like it was easily the best deck, but the opponent quality was through the roof, and it's just like it happens, right? So if you can get on board with the lack of control, which again for old school players who played years ago and there was a lot more control, that can be tough. But if you can get that mindset, there's a lot of fun to be had, like we're gonna have with this delicious Admiral Hook Tusk. Let's get plundering, dude. This is good practice for Pirate Judge, maybe, right? I feel like you shouldn't get to discover legendaries without legendary in the card description. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I think could be different about the discovery mechanic that they just don't have control over with the discover pool. And yeah, like there's like at least 5 things I could say that maybe could be improved on it, but it's just like not gonna happen. I think I'd rather watch than play. Math and Carnage, you are absolutely not alone in that, and that is what I am here for. Actually more and more we're seeing less people in chat who are playing, but I do have the resources. and the time. There is no way they don't have control over it. No, they absolutely do. The tricks are they absolutely don't, because if they change the discovers in arena, it also affects wild and standard. That is why you don't see them. I'm certain of this. They could make a completely separate pool, but the amount of work it would take would be like this enormous project that they're just not practically going to do. But it's because all of the original modes share a pool when it comes to these discover things, right? Like that's what there's so much evidence of that. So like if you want to make an arena, yeah, I know they could, but they don't. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they could do anything. It's just how much time and resources would it cost? And we're talking, not living in a world where we see the, they're not going to spend money or time in excess for small or medium improvements. Unfortunately, I wish they would, but that's just not something that's going to happen, right? Like they're not going to take a net loss on time or money for just a quality of life change that isn't going to change their income. You know what I mean? I hate to hear it because like that kind of just sucks. It's like, man, it would be nice if we could just make good games for the sake of making good games. But of course, it is all about the money and the resources. All I can do now, Trickster, is draft this Pirate Admiral Hook Tusk and pick every pirate I see. That's all I can do. Is Shark a pirate? Thing is, that sort of change would have helped for Constructed a lot of the time. Yeah, that makes it more viable than doing it just for the sake of arena. Good to see you, Ivanovich. How you doing, man? Definitely makes it more viable than if it's just for arena, but yeah, I don't know, man. Do you think it's like something they could have done like a couple years ago, but then now it's just like even more too little too late? I have no idea, right? I don't know anything about coding. I don't know how hard this would be. I'm assuming very hard, or it would be done. Like when they made duels, RIP duels, they made a new, its own little set so they could adjust cards within there in Discovers, I do believe, right? Like any new modes, they've been doing it, but like the old school ones, no. I have no idea how hard it would be. This is a build up to Pirate Judge, for real. Pirate Judge would have gotten a pirate immediately. I'll take a blood in the dub here because it's a good card. This says excavate and these cards are bad. Therefore, I think I'll take this. This is like a good coaching pick, right? These cards suck and this card is really great. Let's pick that one. Excavate me, dude. Wicked Stab's probably better than Recon, but I could understand going for Recon due to fun. It's interesting though, because like, I do love the value. Pirate Rogue tends to like potentially be more aggro if we just focus on pirate minions. I've never actually had a deck with multiple Wicked Stabs, mostly because I'm turning down Wicked Stabs for worse cards. that are more fun. I could just actually pick this early and maybe go for the double Wicked Stab kills. How many Death Rattle pirates in other classes? Yeah, that's a good question. I want to say none. I want to say none. Or few. Can anyone think of any Death Rattle pirates from another class? Skipping stab is illegal. I've done it so many times, but to be fair, I've also announced that it was the wrong decision every time. Like Wicked Stab is like almost an auto pick, right? And I've skipped it for recons and stuff because I think it's fun. I think there's a Warlock pirate. Hey, Redbeard, how's it going, man? Really? Are you serious? Warlock pirate with Death Rattle that draws spells and deals damage. Oh, that thing's a pirate. The 4-mana 3/2 thing. Oh, well, maybe we should go recon. I talked about this last week, how, you know, a few weeks ago, my strategy was to completely abandon all care and just pick fun cards no matter what. And to the wind, whatever, how many wins we go. And then like, as we've kind of gathered ourselves and we had our amazing last week and we're looking forward with more positivity and fun. It's like, nah, dude, we can win. We can try to win games, you know? Not caring was I can't do it. Redbeard's a master. I'm not him, you know. So I think I will, you know. I last week we take fun cards for sure, but also try to win more too. I don't know. I'm not sure. Whatever we did last week, it worked pretty damn well. So I'm gonna take Wicked Stab. I'm gonna Wicked Stab their face. Instant Pyrotech. Instant Pyrotech. Forget this garbage. Yeah. That being said, you know, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I like blowing up my opponents with Wicked Stab. Big fan. I've heard that from you. Maybe just like 3. I actually once did get lethal. This was years ago by 4 Wicked Stabs to the face in one turn on turn 10. And I was surprised. I take Pyro because I don't care about these. And I care about Pyro deeply. That's a pirate. That's a pirate. It's a pirate. It's a pirate. 1 pirate. If I Shadow Step my Hook Tusk, that could be good. Or alternatively, I could Shadow Step a pirate to aid the Hook Tusk, therefore increasing my likelihood of playing it. Also, these cards aren't good, therefore seek Shadow Step. Man, I want cards that, this actually isn't bad, but I want cards that aren't terrible here. Sunflare, this is actually pretty good, but like, it's not interesting or a pirate, so come on, give me a pirate. That's a pirate. No way to know for sure. Could this be a pirate? It says Excavate. I think I'll take it. Also, not bad to Shadow Step. Maybe this actually ends up being more of an Excavate deck. Kobold Mine Me. Oh, God, I love a D-Horde. God, I love a D-Horde. Shredder is still available? Yeah, we could add Shredder Cube. This could have been a Cube Rogue. In fact, you could cube a pirate to therefore summon 2 more pirates. Windup is underrated. I have to admit, I usually do avoid Windup Musician. In fact, I would say even always. So I guess maybe it is. Do you know what other card I avoided at all costs back in the day was Replicatatron, and then somebody told me it was good, and then I took it, and then I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. So maybe. That being said, I can't skip a big D-Horde, right, Maker? Come on, dude. And I'm not gonna low roll it. Oh. What should I take here? Rogue does love 1s. This is such a good one. I hate turning down a Tooth of Nefariun. I could just take Tooth. I got D-Horde and Burglar now for value, which is nice. Where are my pirates, chat? If I don't get at least 12 more pirates, I'm gonna be fuming. Make, I hope you're having an exquisite Tuesday. What are we doing? Tacos? What's the deal with Tuesday? Half price movies today, anybody? Tooth is a pyro activator. That's true. That's true. The thing is, like, you're gonna get spells. You're gonna get, like, value, like, good value, not against premium minions. Like, you really want tempo as a rogue pretty badly. This is a mech, though, not a pirate. I think at this point you probably do take the constructor because you have no 1s. Like, you're a rogue. You want to lead tempo first. But Tooth. All right, I'm just gonna chat. What do you think? I'm just gonna go with chat. Chat, you guys have strong opinions. You'll probably say Tooth, right? Tooth. Like I can get ones later. I'm probably, it's so tough to get ones. Whatever, let's go Tooth, sure. I think that's technically not the right pick, but like, who cares? Let's go T-Grip. Man, I forgot this card was even in. Another one? This can go face. Probably Eviscerate is better because it deals more damage, but I don't know. This is 3. And honestly, you don't need to combo this to deal the extra face damage, say. Let's do another T-Grip, dude. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on now. Come on now, dude. Jolly Roger versus Bargain Bin Bucky. And we could continue our Tentacle Dream, too. I have a strong opinion that I have no idea what is going on in this meta. Hey, me either. Damn, I was busy getting my food. Ivanovich, I know for sure you would have gone drone because, you know, because you're a top player, right? Like, yeah, Roger has a higher win rate. That's surprising to me. And Rogue loves ones. Rogue loves ones. Rogue loves to play a card on turn 1 so bad. I think that this is always 2 pirates, but could be more. This could be only 2 pirates. I feel like we go Jolly Roger, not necessarily. They're both great cards. Jolly Roger seems to be a lot better, but like I'm just more concerned about like, can I actually get an extra pirate or 2 out of this for my Hook Tusk? Swarsh, duh. Swarsh me, dude. Hey, remember Wicked Stabs and how I was gonna get multiple of them? Boom, 2 Wicked Stabs, 3 Wicked Stabs. Oh my god, dude. It's happening. Okay, calm down. Okay, everybody calm down. We got 3 Wicked Stabs in this deck. 2 Wicked Stab, Wicked Stab, Wicked Stab, Tentacle Grip, you know? Tooth and Nefarian goes face, for heck's sakes. Jesus. Okay. Cove is a great card. Now, I'll tell you, it would be even better if we had Drone Deconstructor instead of Tooth and Nefarian. We made our bed. Cove is so good. Cove is great. That being said, I guess I've got Tentacles. I've got our Tendrils. Minor Swash Tendrils. Jolly Roger is good with it. Chat is going absolutely bananas for this Cove, so I don't want to disappoint the people. Chat is losing their minds about this Cove. Sure, I'm down. I'm down. All 3 of these are great. Toy Boat. You could go like Jolly Roger Coin Shovel into Toy Boat, and that's pretty disgusting, you know? Or like Coin Toy Boat into Jolly Roger and bonk. Cove for the future Buccaneer. I feel like this deck really wouldn't hate some card draw. Remember, we're going to be drawing Wicked Stabs we want to save for turn 10. I feel like this deck doesn't hate the card draw.
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
But maybe you find a dubious purchase. I feel like Boat has a high offer rating. That's true. Cat really wants this Cove. I feel like it's okay, but we could lead into it more in the next little bit. Yeah, Boat is good with the 1-drop pirates. Boat is good with the 1-drop pirates we have, and if we do find the 1 mana 1/1, that's really nice. We kind of need that for a Hook Tusk. Dislike Cove. Owner's gonna say something brave and controversial here. Doesn't like the Cove. I think Cove is great. I think it's a really, really strong card. I don't necessarily think that our deck has gotten to the point where it's like, it's super good. We've got a bit of consistency with it. You just big Backstab. Backstab's great. I think I take Boat. I think I need draw. Crystal Cove is open to misplays, like the time I pressed the button and played a 5/5 before swinging my water cannon. That stings, dude. That stings. And then you just see your little 1/1 bot just like, that sucks, dude. I feel that. I've made worse misplays than that, you know? Okay, I gotta make a decision here. Incoming 3 more Boat offers. That's the thing, right? Owner hates the Cove, and I kind of like Owner of the Scythe. I don't know, dude. I think I go Boat. I think this deck needs draw a bit. Like, we've got the Pyrotech, but a lot of these cards aren't really playable as like early or mid game. I think I need this Boat. I'm taking the Boat. I'll get offered a Cove next pick. Sorry, Cove enjoyers. It's a tough choice. I choose Boat, and I knew I'd get a dubious purchase right now. I told you I'd get a dubious purchase. Now we have both. Now we're fine for card draw. Dubious P. Get in here. Up to no good. I too am up to no good. Cube, a Pyrotech, Cube, a boat. I'll take a Miscreant. That's a good pirate. That's a good pirate. Man, turning down 2 backstabs. Backstab actually has a higher win rate than Sunkeneer, which is insane and should tell you like the importance of getting those 0 mana tempo options in Rogue. But I think I need this pirate. You know what we want is that 3 mana 2/5 undead pirate that draws too, right? Give me this. Is this better than Blood in the Water? I feel like I need consistent turn 3s anyway, and I don't really have any. Oh, apparently it's a lot better than Blood in the Water. I was gonna take it anyway. Another pirate. Yup. Oh no, a D horde. You're gonna make me turn down a D. I mean, it's not even close. It's easy Buccaneer here, right? But like my D horde guy. Oh, dude, you see the D horde? Yeah, I gotta take the Buccaneer because Admiral Hooktusk demands it. Surely. Ugh. Drafting Rogue is just the best. Agreed. It's so much fun. It's so much fun, dude. Even if I go like 4 or 5 wins with Rogue, which I do often enough, because again, I was turning down Wicked Stabs for bullshit. You know, then I can draft another one, and then it's also very fun to do that. I'm gonna take this Buccaneer. Turning down a D horde. Yeah, just take it. You need the pirates. Bunkus is probably the best here, but maybe I take a Ghost Rider instead. Maybe I don't need Ghost Rider at all. I have 2 burglars now. My value actually ramped up pretty good. Bunkus is a good card, but it isn't very exciting or interesting, nor is it a pirate. The main problem with Ghost Rider is that it's not that good in Rogue. Rogue spells are generally not that good, but what if I get a Breakdance for my Hooktusk? And it's low tempo. That being said, I don't know. I'm not feeling the Bunkus. I'm going to take it anyway. Secret Passage. It's probably Vrykul, honestly, or Card Grader. It's probably Vrykul. I think that if I had taken the Drone Deconstructor over the Tooth, then I'd be down to go Secret Passage. I think the right pick is Vrykul. Get those turn 1s. Get those consistent turn 1s. If only I had the Pirate Tutor for this. Bunker makes our curve look sexy. Yeah, true. 1 more 3 makes our curve look very sexy. I think it's got to be this. As much as I do love a nice Secret P, I think we just need the 1 now. Oh, another. Oh, no. Bone Spike and Shadow Step. How could you do this to me? Bone Spike is so good with Pyro. Shadow Step is my love. Yeah, I love Shadow Step so much. I think this is a very, very easy serrated Bone Spike if you're trying to win games, though. And I still might actually take it. Step is so much more fun. We don't have like, well, you do have the Miner. To be fair, you do have the Miner. 3 Hooktusks? Yeah. That's the thing. Like, it's great in theory, 3 Hooktusks, but like what actually happens is you just die instead because you're not, like I said, the difference between memeing a little bit and tryharding. Yeah, it might actually be Gold Panner too. Yeah, Gold Panner is a good card. Gold Panner is a good card. I think Tryhard Judge for sure takes Bone Spike for me. I think Tryhard Judge takes Bone Spike. Shadow Step. I got an extra 1, maybe because I took the Vrykul, I can take worse tempo for shenanigans, but it's not right, you know? Like, this is the worst pick out of the 3 right now. Let's do it. Shadow Step. I love it. I love it. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, God. Why would you do this to me? Look at this pick. Water Cannon's so good. I think I'm gonna go Shovel. I'm gonna go Shovel, right? No, Cannon's so strong. And it's 3 pirates. It's 3 pirates. Oh, that's so rude. A Shadow Step for a 4th Hooktusk? How could they do this? I know. How could they do this to me? Can I just take these 3 as my last picks? I'll take... Because we got... What do we got? We got Shovel, Miner, 2 Shadow Steps. So another Shovel, we could be Shadow Stepping our Scorpy. But like Water Canoe is absolutely the best card. Rip Cove.
Ooh, piece of candy.
With Water Cannon, exactly. And it's 3 pirates, man. It's 3 pirates. Yeah, I think that like without Hook Tusk, I might actually even take the shovel. Yeah, water cannon toy boat is very good. Yeah, I mean, it's always water cannon, really. Like, this card is so good. But how dare you, you know? Like, why can't you just give me Garbo over here? Give me a water canoon. Give me a water canoon. Probably supposed to be another 1. But this is a pretty fun card. I think we're pretty set on value. I'm just going to make sure we're not dying early. More tentacles. All right, chat, what do you think? What do you think? I think this deck will be weaker than many rogues, but then all of a sudden we'll play 3 Wicked Stabs to their face and then be like, haha, doesn't matter, you know, get wrecked. Also, we can pull off the Hook Tusk. With the addition of Water Cannon, the consistency of Hook Tusk gets better. We have 3 Tentacle Grips, so there's that. That's also a thing we have. We got enough 1s. We got value. Let's get in there, dude. Let's get in there. And of course, as we do, we're going to have a prediction here. And that prediction will be as follows. I think Judge will forget to see the new cards until the later patch is revealed. I don't know what any of those words mean. Hey, Leaf Hater. What's up? New cards? Yeah, fun but weaker. Yeah, fun but weaker. This deck approved by your viewers. We could have made this deck a little bit stronger, but I don't think it was a super great rogue draft, you know, like some. We could have made it a little bit stronger for a lot less fun. I think we found a sweet spot here. And I took, you know, the Wicked Stabs, and I took some responsible 1-drops. So like I said, we're meeting in the middle. Looks decent. Minor Stay. Dragon's Horde Stay, because I love it. Fun new Death Knight cards. You have fun in quotations. So what is that? I don't understand. How many new cards do I have to look at today? The prediction is as follows. How many cards in one game or in general? I was gonna say how many Hook Tusks will we play in one game, but like maybe that's not, I don't know, maybe that's not good. Let's do this. D-Horde. That's very interesting. I mean, I could have gone with the big boy too. I got the excavates, but if I do this, I can copy my lackeys and potentially my treasure here. Not to mention my Swarsh or my Jolly Roger, for heck's sakes. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'm just playing this for now. Taking a peek. Oh my god, dude. So many coins. What am I supposed to do with this pip? I need a 1-drop to help fill this in, I think. How many times will we only play 6 pirates? I'll say, how many Hook Tusks will we play this run? Not in a single game. How many Hook Tusks will we play this run? What do we do? What do we make it? How many do we reasonably think? Say this deck goes 5. Like aim for 2 or 3 would probably be reasonable. Should we just make it single numbers like 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4 plus? I think that's reasonable here. Oh my god. Pouch of coins with this. Oh my god. Say activated Hook Tusk. Yeah. I could just play Pip now, to be honest. Like, do I really need the extra lackeys here? Get an extra Swarsh, get an extra pouch. Just pop off with pouch next turn? Is that it? And pyros? Like, I don't even know, dude. I could just play this too. Okay, I'm gonna play just Pip. Lackeys are for fools. All right, and now I'm gonna run. Now I'm just gonna fill my hand with fire spells and hope they're good. I don't even know, dude. Okay, how many Hook Tusks will we play this run? Will it be 0? Will it be 1? Will it be 2? Will it be 3? Or will it be 4 plus? 2 minutes on the clock. Prediction is live now. Good luck. Raid Negotiator is spooky. I'm spooked by that. Okay, so if I play this, do I even get my coins? Or do I need to empty this hand a little bit? Do I need to empty this hand a little bit? Is that active hook tusk? Oops, I even got told to do it. Yes, that is active. Well, let's be honest. I'm not going to play it if it's not active. No. Yeah, active hook tusks. I think I'll just play this for now. I'll snipe the 3-1. Oops. And then I'm just like, how do I even begin to think about these coins? Each of these adds an extra card. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe secrets here? Okay, I don't mind that. I can do Swarsh. Give all beasts in your hand +1/+1. Great, I'm glad I have that in my hand. And then I'll play Jolly Roger, and then I'll play Observer. Summon some more pirates here. This is now corrupted. Great, just keep your eyes out for beasts. Oh boy. I haven't heard that in days, man. So excellent. No, not bargain bin. Oh my god, if this lands, if I can get the slither spiel to stay on the board. Slither spear. Bamboozle. They're not going to attack anything, right? Dude, they're going to cultivate me so hard, and I'm going to be like 0-0 arena. 0-0 arena guy. Let's go, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, yup. Yes, sir. All right. That is a board. Huh. All right. We're gonna do this first. I'm just gonna die, right? I think those do die. Probably gonna be this. I get if that's dying. What am I evolving? Try for a 4. Maybe get lucky there. Yeah, that's very good. I don't have any more weapons, do I? Because I actually don't want to draw. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spells easily if they don't kill the 1/3. I'm gonna bet the 4/3 probably comes into it. Rhythm and Roots. That's slow. If I can get to the Wicked Stabs by the time like most of those stats wake up, maybe we can be okay. But it's pretty spooky. It's pretty spooky. I bet the 1/3 dies to value trade. Yeah, I mean it's the obvious choice, unfortunately. Okay, maybe it's time. How many cards do I have? 9. If I play that, I have 8. I'll gain 2 and still be too many cards. Stupid don't feed the animals. I could get rid of a shovel though. Okay, let's just go. I've got so many coins. No, that's furnace fuel. That is absolutely not what I need here. Okay, what if I do this? What if I play you? And then I can do that. Oh yeah. Now overdraw. Oh god. I could, okay. How does this work? Heat wave? Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I even keep? Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, well, we got a bunch of fire spells. We have a lot of removal. Like, I'm feeling a lot better about if I get this forged, we could actually be just removing their board of 5/5s and 8/8s. Flame Strike's an amazing hit there with those 5/5s coming. Spreading Plague, we can Flame Strike through and go face. Hot tamale. Oof. Turn 1 zombie, turn 2 coin arrow soilizer, turn 3 2 times blossoms. Yeah, oh Jesus. And Mark of the Lotus. Yeah. Turn 4 top deck Savage Roar. I've had those kinds of decks where I'm just winning on turn 4 and 5. So insane. Last time I played Pyro, I got Forged in Flames twice as a priest. Not ideal. Wait, Forged in Flames. Oh, that's the weapon one, right? Even worse than I thought. I thought you were talking about Furnace Fuel. Nice board. Wait, what the crap? You're dead, right? Are you dead? Geyer, did you die though? I mean, I got a flame strike that. Don't really need to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I can Wicked Stab them next turn, right? Or wait. Do I have lethal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that's lethal if I do this first, right? Yeah. Or I guess I could target my 2/5 after. That hits friendlies, right? So like they looked like such like constructed tree stuff going on there, but they did slow down a lot with that rhythm and roots against a class that loves tempo. I wonder if they actually had a quicker play, as tempting as a double rhythm and roots is. Let's go backdoor. I was never worried. This deck is obviously going the distance, right? I was never worried, buddy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Cards. Yeah, no. Cards happen at win 3. Win 3, we look at cards. That's the rule in this channel, right? Or at least I have to miss looking at them 3 times. It's only 4. How many? None released on the weekend? Just 4 new ones? I've seen everything else? What about yesterday? I was off yesterday. Were we losing if it weren't for exactly Flame Strike? Maybe, yeah. Although, like, the turn then would have been Forge and play your 5 and then clean up a little bit. But that might let them get to their 8s or their even 5s or whatever, right? Like, that might have let them get a little further. I don't think we die right there, but it'd be a question mark. We'd need some better hits off of the Pyro, which was still alive. Could have got another burn. I did have the 1 Wicked Stab in hand, potentially another one coming, so probably would have got some face damage in there. But it's definitely not a for sure thing either way, I think, if we don't get that Flame Strike. Jolly Roger. Jolly to Roger. Do you go on the board first? They can coin a Frost Blast. Could just play this. What are you supposed to play first here? I don't know, but I'm on the rope. I'm just gonna play this. I think it's less likely they coin a thing here. And then I can just come right into this. Oh, I chose poorly. Darn it. All right. Well, they get a 1 mana 2/3, which is not ideal for me. Hopefully I draw something I can play next turn, because I'd hate to have to play a 2 mana deal 2 Wicked Stab. These are the Warlock ones from the weekend / yesterday. Okay, so I have Warlock to look at, and then Death Knight being released today. Anything else? Any new exciting arena announcements, say? Huh? Any new exciting arena announcements, possibly? Darn it, that's a large lad. Swarsh. I could also Hero Power and look for the treasure. That could be quite good. Is it better than... I mean, I could just use the Wicked Stab to clear, which is not bad here. What am I sad to see? Source of Water? Will anomalies be an arena? Wait, what are we talking? What are anomalies? Anomalies are back in Wild? Oh, and Standard? Oh, hot dog. In how many games? Just because? Just they felt like anomalies could come back and that'd be cool? I'm going to simply high roll a treasure here. Like a rock or a blossom. Yeah, that works too. In fact, is that even better? Great, rewarded. And then I'll probably over-equip my dagger, and that was like a 3-mana treasure, but like it worked. It worked, tempo and whatever. Please confirm not in VGs. Excellent. No, dude, it's coming. It's coming. You got to get ready, guy. Water Canoon. You did a great job at summoning pirates, man. Hook Tusk will be pleased. Rise, me hearties. Great. And now we can get some nonsense from these two cards and continue on our merry way. Seems good. I'm glad we had a rogue to start the week. Do we have any... when? Okay, hold up. When does the expansion come out again? 22nd? Calendar? Where's a calendar? 22nd? Did somebody say? Could have sworn somebody said that. So let's assume we get the new set a week early. We're still, what, 2 weeks out? What day is it? 23rd? So last 2 weeks. So this week and one more of this meta. Okay. I feel like Rogue starting out this week is just like setting a good you know, starting point to, you know, the last little bit of any meta can sometimes get a bit stale, right? Because we've just been playing it for a while. So keeping it with the rogues and some fun mages maybe gonna be more important than ever. What's in here? Siphon Soul, that's pretty dang good, dude. Clamberg, what do you got? I want to say Crafter's Aura is probably the best here. It could even summon me a pirate. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna clear the board. I've already summoned 7, right? Like, I've already summoned 7 pirates. I have a counter down here. I have summoned 8 pirates already, dude, on turn 5. Give me the Hook Tusk. And don't forget we have 2 Shadow Steps that we haven't seen yet. Wouldn't say no to those either. Who knows if they're really changing things, though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I have no idea. So, like, if Arena comes out in 2 weeks, or, like, the new set for Arena comes out in 2 weeks, when are we going to hear news about it, do you think, you know? That's what I'm kind of wondering here. D-Horde, activate. Nelly, the Great, probably Frog, but Thresher. Absolutely, I need this. Now I've got 2 Great 7s. I've got 2 Great 7s. I guess I'll do this. I suppose. And then I'll instantly play it. Oh! That could be good if I discover a hero card later. Not impossible. And then I have options of doing nothing or doing a thing. And both are kind of close. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the 50-50. I gotta clear this thing, you know? No thank you, Lightning Storm. Absolutely. Hit him in the face. Hitting him in the face is how they die, chat. Of course I'm gonna do it. Nelly, the Great Thresher, with its fearsome colossal appendage, a 0/1 frog. Yeah, I fear that may be the reality when they have so many cards here. Oh, and now a Spell Drawrn. They probably waste their frog on this to gain the buff now, right? See, I did it. I gone killed the spell damage totem. And it saved me. I mean, the earlier you get this down, the better. But also, I love this lovely Nelly. I'd probably do this on 7 into this on 8, right? Because then I'm actually, when they frog my boy, I'm actually getting stats and stuff. I'll show you a colossal appendage. Hey, Chris. Excellent, dude. Love that. I love that from you. Good stuff. I'll show you my colossal appendage. Whips out his Great Thresher. Okay, Poison Boy is a little rude. I do have to admit, because I do not want my large snake to get, or whatever this is, to get poisoned. Holy mackerel. Ugh. But what else am I supposed to do? You know what? Don't overthink this. Just whip out your thresher. Don't overthink it. Whip out your great thresher. Put some delicious... Oh, my good lord. Oh, boy. Oh, I really hope they don't hex this thing. Let's do this. That's interesting. Even with the Galaka, I think I do still give that a whack to make the trade no good. Now we get a nice Iron Juggernaut. Turns out perhaps Pirates in Rogue is a good discoverer. Not bad. Oh my sweet heavens. Oh my good heavens. I think, if I'm not mistaken, dose of coffee. Oh no, here comes... No. I think this is the first time we've gotten Okay, chat, look at this turn. Look at this turn. Look at the turn. You can talk, but look at the turn. Look at the turn. Look at this, dude. Look at what's happening here. Take two more, right? Hey, Dose, good to see you, man. Probably just Wicked Stab, right? Dose, it's good to see you, man. I think this is the first time we've gotten the raid with both of these. Just normal things going on for us here in Arena right now. Stealing 4 cards from her opponent's hand. Bye! Jesus Christ. Oh, dude. That's how our opponent's feeling right now. How do you make those noises, dude? Listen to this, dude. Hey, for those coming in from Dose's channel who are used to the shenanigans, how do you do that, guy? How do you do that? I couldn't help it but make the dose of nonsense command. Look at how many syllables he fits into so little time at the end there, dude. I fucking love it. So good. Yeah, that's Oil Clip. It absolutely is. Yeah, you got that one, didn't you? You got that one, didn't you? It's gold. It's gold. And I could not have, you know, I could not have the first one, but then also having the second one. I just couldn't, man. Hey, good to see everybody. Welcome. Dose, I hope you had a good stream, buddy. It's good to see you. I hope RN Jesus was kind to you today. I hope that we got to hear at least some semblance of those kinds of noises over in your channel. We are playing a Pirate Rogue. I swear, it's not as gross as what just happened. That's 2 for the prediction, by the way. That's 2 Hook Tusks, and neither of them were our drafted Hook Tusk. Neither. Like, we used one of our drafted Shadow Steps, right? So we discovered Nelly from what? Henchclan no. Where did we get a Nelly? Chat? Where did I get a Nelly from? I don't even know anymore. Where did I get a Nelly? Dragon's Horde. Thank you. Dragon's Horded a Nelly, and then Nelly gave us a random Pirate Admiral Hook Tusk for 1 mana, and then we stole 4 cards from their hand, and it was gross. And I love Rogue, man. I love Rogue. Hope everyone's you know, enjoying these last arenas of the meta as we're getting pretty close to new expansion. No word on what's coming for Arena yet, but you know, it should be nice to get a little shift. Always nice to get a little change up towards the end of a meta. Number of games Judge forgets. No, dude, Leaf Hater, I told you words. I said 3 wins, right? Remember, I said 3 wins. We look at new cards. Did you log in after the anomaly change? Dose, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that is or means. Okay, so I finished my stream on Friday. I immediately drove up to the cottage for Canada Day, our independence, our, you know, Confederation celebration in Canada is July 1st. So I went to the cottage for the long weekend, That's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. I drank beer by the lake for 3 days. I did not look at anything to do with Hearthstone. I came back, went to sleep, woke up, and started streaming. I have no idea. Anomalies? What's up with that? You know, anomalies are back. Announced 1 hour ago and live already. Oh, Jesus. That's my reaction there too, Elmo. Imagine being a standard player and then all of a sudden it's just like, hey, anomalies, hey, and then boom, anomalies. I guess if you're gonna do it at the very end of like a meta is probably the time. Like, is that gonna be, they're not gonna have anomalies in when the new expansion starts, are they? Maybe it's just like a little hype thing. Those redeems are killing me. I hear them every day and I still can't help it. Like sometimes I start to tear up. And I promise I didn't increase the price to like get you guys like, oh, I'm gonna get 2 extra points out of them each time. I did it so that they'd actually be in order, because like as Dose, you know this, unless you know a better way, the if you click on the channel point rewards, they're in order of like cheapest to most expensive, and I don't think there's actually any way to order them differently. So I just made them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. 6, possibly 7. Just so they'd be in an order, yeah, right? Plus, you know, those 1s and 2 extra channel points, those add up, dude. Those add up, guy. Yeah, it's Twitch is whack, man. But we figure it out. Okay, I guess I'm not coining out my Buccaneer. I'll just play my Kobold Miner in attack mode and hold on to another Trog. I've been getting kind of like wrecked by Druids lately. Like, I don't mean losing to them necessarily. We won our first game against a crazy Druid, and I would say we got wrecked by them. We won the game, but I still felt like I got wrecked, right? So I think it could go both ways. Dose, you get any interesting, I was focused more on your beautiful voice. You get any cool decks today? Any neat legendaries, good runs, bad runs? Did you get some horrible runs that just absolutely destroyed you? What happened to you today? I can't. There's nothing else but that, dude. I hope maybe you drafted a cool stream snipers today. For real? That's always feels bad. I had a fun Velrock rogue. And again, that's awesome. Oh man, that's a high roll. That is a high roll. It is indeed. That's okay. I've got initiative for days. Perhaps a bin and a Trog. The old Trog. Oh, and bin play. So the first game that we won, you guys saw the crazy thing in the second game. The first game, I got a random Pip the Potent, which copies your 1 costs. And I also got a pouch of coins. And then I played Pyro, coin, pouch of coins, coin. And just won with fire spells. And it was also pretty beautiful. Shenanigans is the only way. I could save the coin. Hey, I guess I'll do this and probably that and that, and that seems reasonable to me. Can PC and mobile match each other? I think so, right, chat? I think they can, but sometimes when there's an update, PC will update first and mobile will be later, and then you can't match in if they have a different version. Timber Tambourine is a very good card, and I am scared that I will therefore die. Let's play this guy. Germination, cultivation, or immolation. It's a lot of Asians. Trying to figure out how we're not going to just die to Timber Tambourine, which is an age-old question that people are still trying to solve. I don't think that's been solved yet. Maybe immolation aura for AoE. I mean, you could germination your pyrotech. I'll take this, I suppose. Maybe they make some value trades and this can finish off the board. The other day, I discovered Pip with my Velrock. And had Shadow Step, so when he entered my hand, again, before my 0 cost Pip, he cost 1. Oh my gosh. True, and the Pip would have been 0. That's so gross. Uh-oh, I fear that we are getting obliterated by Druid again, like I said. I don't know that I can beat the cards they're playing here. They need to have some really bad cards now, and also forget to attack with this weapon, and then we could be okay. I mean, I've got the Wicked Stab clear for the Eviscerate, as much as I wish these could go face, because I do have a lot of face damage, but they're just going to completely dominate the board and kill me, unfortunately. Perhaps it needs to be a Wicked Stab and a Jolly Roger dagger turn. I'm nervous I will definitely die. Let's go and do those things I said. I really want those Wicked Stabs to go face, but my opponent is simply not allowing me. Yeah, it's pretty crazy what happened after that. That's insane. Like, that's so fun. That's so fun, man. I haven't drafted Velorock in a long time. We did get our Drilly last week. It had been like a good month since we've seen a Drilly, and we saw that last week. That was cool. Velorock? I feel like that card's more rare than like Seraphine and maybe even Drilly. I really rarely see that. Yeah, only 1/5/5 so far. It's true. It's true. It's still an extra 5/5, like 4 mana 5/5 deal 6 damage is still enough to usually dominate tempo. The 1/3 maybe does a decent job of soaking some of that up. Gonna wait on the weapon. Okay. Okay. Perhaps it's got to be this and a Tooth of Nefariun. Could just start with Tooth. And again, I want to go face, but I've got to like not become dead. So I got to stay somewhat relevant on this board. Sanitize is interesting. 4 armor. See how greedy they get with this. Okay, Volcanomancy now. Volcanomancy Immolation Aura could actually just do it. If they do play, say, a 7-drop here, like their 7 mana summon some trees or whatever. All of a sudden we have a lot of AoE. We don't really have any minion presence, but we have a lot of AoE, so maybe we can run them out of steam a little bit. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. And probably clear. Okay, and now we actually can clear the whole board for 4 mana. Maybe even develop this. See, you just need to discover good. Only 2 pirates left. Wow. And I can actually save. I can just forge this even. Well, it looks like luck is on your side. Was this lucky? I would say very, yeah. I'd say it was very lucky, yeah. That's true. That's absolutely true. Man, that is brutal from a rogue. Rogue's weakness, AoE, right, chat? Sorry, bud. I mean, they could still just slam a Rhea here or whatever, but I'm gonna forge this. I'm gonna forge this, keep my flame strike. And maybe we play like this and this if it's a big boy. From unable to deal with board to 4 mana clear. That's the game right now, right? And I said that last week. Like, there are so many situations where I legitimately am like, there is going to be there's no way to win this game. And I don't think we were quite there this game. But like, I'm talking about people summoning like boards with 60 stats. We have nothing. I'm like, we're done. And then 1 or 2 turns later, our board is like that. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, I could Wicked Stab this in Dubious. Really not loving how I have to hit minions with these, but it's probably the right way to go. Get some cards up in her, get some more pirates, right? Ooh, Shadow Step. Dude, the 4 pluses are gonna just win easily, guy. I need 1 more pirate coming. I could Shadow Step the Swash to make sure it's active. How many pirates do I have? I haven't seen Toy Boat yet. I really don't have that many. I have 2. Do you guys think I should Shadow Step this? I also have I have the Water Cannon and the Sunkeneer and the Burglar, so 3. 1 and 5 each turn. Let's leave it up to fate. If they kill it next turn, if they kill it before next turn, then we know that we were supposed to wait. If they don't, maybe we step it and play the Hook Tusk. Maybe I draw a Shadow Step and then I can go Shadow Step the Swash, Hook Tusk, Shadow Step the Hook Tusk. Take to the skies. Oh no. Send help. Help. Help me. Face. What was that, chat? what they targeted at my face, do you think? Big boy? Boomkin, maybe?
We all exist in harmony.
Okay. Observer of Mysteries. Observer of Mysteries. I've still got this AoE, which is good. We haven't seen their legendary. I think that I'm going to be unreasonably greedy here. And I'm just going to play this. Those are pretty good. And this and that.
This may just be my best song yet.
Dig for treasure, draw a pirate. Deadly poison's not bad with the 3/3 weapon here, potentially. But I think I gotta risk this, you know? I think I gotta do this. I guess would you do this over this? I need it. I need to find pirates. I need to find pirates. Oh, that's pirates. Okay.
Too spicy.
Too spicy. All right, well, this was irresponsible maybe, but also it's totally gonna work out for me, I think. I play this, maybe heal, and then I start plundering. I don't even know if that's gonna be good enough. Is Hook Duck play or summon? Summon. Yeah, it is summon, not play. I'm sure none of these cards are really that good, right? Like what take big dragon discovered big, it's probably fine. We're okay here. We gotta sanitize. Get bait and switched, son. So good actually here. Get ambushed, son. Also so good. No, snipe. And sure, you can have one. They can make the trade onto the poison, right? I could just... Oh, I can't quite do it. I was gonna say I could steal their 5/11. Oh boy. Wait, am I just killing them? Dude, you're not just dying, are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 6 more damage. You're not just gonna become dead. I could just use the shadow steps now and go murder them. What cars? If you get 2 ping lackeys, you win. Yeah, and I can even play the vessel before that, and I'd still have lethal, right? Get the pirates going. Also, stealth is nice here. Twin Tyrant's just so slow now. These are pretty good evolve targets, shall we? You honestly could just shadow step the observer, and that's probably best here. But just in case, I can't play these in the same turn. Maybe I should just do it. Should I just do it and win? Okay, I'm just gonna win the game. I'm just gonna win the game. Not my fault my opponent's dying, right? Blame them. Not the best 4. Yeah, this is what we talked about last week, right? Is not always doing the most stupid play. Like, we're fun and effort combination, right? Because like this meta's pretty cutthroat to be memeing too hard. If it's there, sure. They gotta earn the double Hook Dusk, I think. Plus, we gotta keep the yuppers in suspense a little bit longer, because like that would already be 4, which is the max. We've already played 2. Winning is literally so much fun. I do think it is definitely more fun to win than to lose. In general, I do think that is true. Okay. I guess our secrets were unhelpful. Then we got hidden meaning. Could that be lethal? Seven mana 20/20 is always a little bit rude. Looks like we're probably gonna have to sanitize this turn, right? Water Canoon is interesting. Got like 5. I don't have lethal, right? You're not trying to just making me think here. If I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's gonna live though. I probably start bonking off stuff that's going to die to this. Maybe heal. Like bonk. Kind of awkward, right? Things are awkward here, right? I'm having an awkward time. I think I'm just going to not think too hard. It seems not like... We're probably fine, right? I don't need to think that hard. Anchors away! It kind of feels awkward, these dying. I don't really have buffs on them. I think I just power through the turn. They have taunt. I don't have taunts. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what? I'm dumb. I thought that had damage in it. I should have used this, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just kill them next turn. It's all good. Was it a misplay? Yes. Or was it a play to make the end more exciting? Because that just would have been too easy to gain that damage. Also, yes. I feel like having the opportunity to do the fun thing, even when you don't need to, is part of the fun. Yeah. Like if you can do the fun thing, I will do the fun thing if I can do the fun thing. Don't forget to play Hook Tusk first next turn. Yes, definitely. We can steal their taunt, first of all, and just do murder. Or we can steal 5 cards from their deck, put them instantly into fatigue. I mean, if you do Hook Tusk... Okay, I have a question. If I play Hook Tusk and I don't have room for 5 cards, will I still take 5 cards from them? Or will I only take like 3? And they'll keep those cards. Are there some cards that go into the nether? Let's take a look at what they had. The cards will go into the nether. Let's do it. Take their supplies. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. Yeah, gone. You're right. And we don't even know what they were. Oh, that would be a very rude way to kill them. But also not guaranteed. Pretty spicy, but maybe it's not worth throwing the entire game because you know I'll miss it. You know I'm capable. You know I'm capable of missing it. GG. Yeah, they had 9 cards, right? So I think Dose was correct, which makes sense. Dose is usually correct. They did indeed go into the nether. See what I mean about Druid? That's 2 Druids we beat. And I do feel like we got kind of obliterated by them in some sense, at least. I think you can still get obliterated and win, you know? Does that make sense? That's 3 Hook Tusks, 1 more, and the Yuppers win. Man, I underestimated the amount of Hook Tusking, but to be fair, 2 of those 3 Hook Tusks were not even in our deck. All right, Warrior, let's do this. No way, Dose, you actually learned this today? What are the odds, man? 1 in a million. I'm gonna keep my good 1-drop. Remember how I said good 1-drops are good earlier? There it is. Observer of Mysteries is like a great Shadow Step target, but it's not like the one we want to Shadow Step, you know? Is it correct to keep Puzzle Master Khadgar in starting hand on coin? I would say yes, 100%. I don't think I might not even toss it going first, to be honest. That's got the best mulligan win rate by a mile. I'm guessing its mulligan win rate is like, well, a good chunk above its deck win rate. The card is very good. I guess I'll just hit this dagger button. At least their Verse Rift didn't summon a 7/7. I'd keep it going third. That's how good it is. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I can catch up with the Khadgar after my other 2 opponents are done. Sure, this will block you. You've been stopped. I got another weapon, so I'm going to ship that face. And you know I'm going to greed this for pirate stuff. Those aren't very good here. But it might confuse their play a little bit. It might just hero power not develop because it's spooked. Yeah, so it did something. It did something. Hench Clan of Bargler? Jolly Roger. Jolly Roger. Maybe I do Shadow Step this. Diord? All right. There be no treasure 6 feet under. I feel like if I shadow step this, I might actually need it for value later. If I shadow step this, it could get in the way of their turn. Yeah, and then it's okay if this doesn't get rushed. Maybe I should. 2 more secrets. It's kind of risky. I'm down to be risky. I'm down for it. Let's go. Oh yeah, I promised you. It's true, Leaf Hater. Now you got me. Now I got no excuse. Okay, we'll look at them totally after this game. We'll look at the new cards. What do I need to look at? Warlock and Death Knight? Dude, bait and switch. You've been swapped, son. Pack Tactics is pretty good, though. Anything else? Coin, you coward. Okay, that's pretty good. And I guess I'll rip this quick before Rakara. Will I actually do that? You're probably supposed to play Rakara and save this, no? Although they just kill the Rakara in that case. Ghost I'll face? Curve considerations? It's probably pretty close. I'll do Ghost.
This may just be my best song yet.
Oh yeah, dude. Whoa. If only I had the tools to go with this right now, but I think I need this Thistle tea set. And then perhaps this could be quite exquisite. I do have a weapon in there after all, and a few pirates. So there, all of a sudden, you know, all of a sudden I go from completely running out of steam to I think we're going to be just fine. So that's good. What now? Brawl? What now? Forge, badonk, and clear my board? Jesus, Ivanovich, I was thinking maybe like 4% higher, 9% higher than deck win rate. It's insane. That's so crazy, dude. Yeah, so like you're never tossing that. You're just never tossing that.
Put this apple on your head.
Knife Juggler, that's hardly a brawl. Cyclopean Crusher, that's hardly a, hey, but he sniped my boy. That's what I have to say. I think what I'm going to do is give this a bonk. I'm gonna 5/5 and chip those face. We have a nice pouch of coins for our pyrotech, maybe? Is there another set of cards coming out today, Leaf Hater? Oh my god, dude, I have no idea what's going on when it comes to Hearthstone. There's more cards coming out presently? Are they Death Knight cards? Like some of the Death Knight cards are out? Oh, that card is definitely one of them that they printed. Okay, well, I guess at least only one minion survives. But that does kind of negate my first 6 turns of pure tempo, where they did nothing, you know? Jesus. That could be a card that maybe they don't include in the next meta, and I would be okay with that. Now what am I supposed to do? Help! Help me. Yeah, that's a good one for that card. Can you believe they buffed that to 6 mana? Jewel of N'Zoth. I don't think I have anything good for that, do I? Endgame. I do have Observer of Mysteries. I guess I'll take Runic Adornment, but I'm a little spooked about it. And yeah, Raiding Party. And I think if we lose this game, it may in fact just be to a single Trial by Fire. The card is that good. They kind of didn't do anything for 6 turns. And I did nothing but play tempo for 6 turns. Yet, here on turn 7, I'm the one with less tempo. Kind of crazy how good that card is. Okay, Bridge Riff gets the verse as well. But at least it's not the other way around. Not really sure how we're going to recover from that Trial by Fire. Need some random stuff now. Huh. Need it to be random. It just, you know, it's just a pretty unfair card. So you got to try to play unfair yourself, or you're not going to be able to handle it if you're just playing tempo. 2 left there for a mind control. Still won't be enough. This'll find an answer. Wonder if I should just play the pouch of coins first, because it's very likely I need to use as much mana as possible here. Okay, those are interesting. Man, I wish I could take the blast charges, but I don't think it's there. I mean, you could do it with the bargain bin, but that's so much. Well, fuck. Maybe we're doing it. Maybe we are doing it. Rely on the 2 and 3. Yeah, collapse exact. Oh my god. Okay. One of those things, you know. Yeah, double heat. I know, double lighter heat wave for 4 reach. Yeah, whoa, okay is right, Mistborn. And I really was with you. I was thinking there's no way we can take the removal, like the 2 mana removal, but then it's like, you know what? Excavate is actually completely broken. So, and then, you know, obviously we high rolled the nuts here. That's how you face a trial by fire. Uh-oh. It looks like they're doing the same thing. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, what, dude? Wow. Dude, you drafted all those? So good, man. Holy. I gotta steal those, right? Do I just steal those now? Where are my shadow steps at? I had to play one earlier. Steal is treasure. Yeah, I think so, right? What am I waiting for, right? This, and maybe I can just tendy this buoy. I have 9 cards. I'll overdraw if I tendy. You'll steal the legendary? Well, if they get a legendary, they're probably going to just play it immediately, right? Tendy first? Maybe that's a good call. Maybe we care more about a top deck. Yeah, that's a good call. I think that's right. Tendy first. We don't care about that Tendy nearly as much as a lot of the stuff in our deck. Good call there. Give. Fuck is that? 1, 2, 3 excavates. I get a war gear. What the heck? Testing dummy's pretty good though. I wish I would have stolen that instead. You know. Okay, that's not a very good summon though. So they low rolled that a bit. Not too bad. And I still do have the 5 damage AoE combo. Art Blossom, not another excavate guy, please. We're at 3 wins. You need to chill on the excavates. Okay, falling is not blast charge. That's fine. That's fine. I am dying, which is something to consider here. Rip, of course. Of course, my shadow step right after. Crazy game, dude. Crazy game. I might just have to use the AoEs and just tempo the war gear. Because I'm dying. Other options? Not really existing so much. Don't think the magnetic on this is likely to happen. I think I need to do this. Could be a nice shadow step on the sinker, potentially. You know, I will say there's good things and bad things about like every game you play at 2 wins and 3 wins seems like an 11-win game now. The bad thing is that you end up losing a lot more. The good news is though, they make for really exciting games all the time. Like we are never just running people over anymore. Like it's always an absurd game, even at 1-0-1 and stuff, right? Bombs, dude, I cannot be drawing those bombs. And I got dubious P, buddy. I cannot be bomb drawn here. I'm not healthy enough. And a forge. Oh my good heavens. Tooth of Nefariun. Should I shuffle the deck again? Should I shuffle it again? Ah! Oh boy. Should I be playing dubious here? I feel like it's pretty close. But I'm going to do this. I think we're just losing. Need some good luck with those bombs. Need some good luck in general. I mean, we had the good AoE luck, but still not quite enough to keep up. Sometimes I wonder if anyone has barcode decks these days, but frankly, that's just the power level. Well, we do see a lot of barcode names, but I don't think that they're able to as consistently get. That should kill it, right? Expected result is that 4/4 dies. So therefore, if it doesn't, I'm super unlucky. It died. Darn it. I can't blame luck about that. I feel some decks have too much power, so some retiring of decks definitely in play. I think that's likely. And I think that even a little bit of retiring, like if you're only playing one every other deck, if half of the decks that are like worse are eliminated from a lot of people's game, it's going to be super high power level. I think a lot of people are retiring just less than they were before, but still there is retiring. Face frozen, little rude. Okay, death is coming for me via bomb. Maybe I just dubious purchase into wicked stab, wicked stab, wicked stab. Did we ever consider that? All right, help. Help me. Secret passage could get me wicked stabs. I think this is just what it's got to be, though. Oh. Oh. I just got to rip that, right? Heal for 8. Passage won't trigger bombs. That I know, but it's still, I don't want to draw them. It thins them down. It's also awkward if you're planning a turn to just start with that on your top deck. Overload 1. I mean, I've got, I think it is just this, but it's very close. I think I need that. 9. That's tight. I don't know. Maybe I overreacted. Serrated bone spike. Tooth. I'd have to waste the tooth. All right, our opponent's suiting up. Immediately into the best one. Oh man. Oh Jesus. Oh God. All right. All good here. Nothing to worry about here. What's my win condition? They're gaining another 7 armor next turn. I need stats. It was wicked stabs before, but now they've gained, 15 armor out of nowhere. See what's in here, I guess, right? Swarsh, what do you got for me? I mean, do I need to be playing dubious this turn? That's whack, right? Dude, it's so whack. That's so whack, dude. Shadow step it? What else am I shadow stepping? Healing? Minor? Ugh. Stop it. Okay. That seems fine. That seems fine. Maybe Shadow Step the Burglar now, the Discover instead of the Random, right? Could be good. Okay, they're drawing a lot of cards here. Like, we didn't necessarily want to be drawing there. We do have removal. Like, if they don't have too many threats... Okay, that's a threat. And, like, we're going to be sinking stuff, so... oh boy, that gets us to the 4th, and then I can shadow step that. Potentially. So that's really good, but I guess I can sink one of these here. I don't want to, do I want to sink them both here? Wasted removal on 3/2? That is extremely not true. That is extremely not true. I think it was a really good decision to play that when we did. Give us way more options, way more information. Now we know about the Scorp, save the Shadow Step. I think that was a very smart use of removal on the 3/2 that most players wouldn't find. Because we have the complete removal on this. I probably don't get to Shadow Step the Scorpion here, right? Is the cost? Because I probably am supposed to... Well, I guess if I hit the 50-50... 1, 2, 3, maybe I can just do this. Okay, I'll chill for now. That's fine. That's fine. I could have sunk this. Still bombs. I don't know. Maybe that was a misplay. Maybe I should have done this. If I hit the 50-50... Those are both going face to set up bombs, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. They do trade that. They do trade that, taking away the Shadow Step. Yeah, maybe that turns just too much tempo. Maybe it never mattered at all. I think we played pretty well at the end of this, but I'm not sure what I can do about all that. Start with Bone Spike and see what I get here before we start thinking about an L, right? Help me, Scorpy. Shell Shot, Summoning, Whirlpool. Hex. Oh my God. Hex, dude. What? Oh, sometimes lucky, bro. What? It's all enemies. Let's go Shell Shot first. Okay. Shadow Step Scorp? Yeah, I think we can Shadow Step Scorp now for sure. Based on what just happened. I don't think I'm playing it right now, though. But let's do it. Let's get Scorp back. Then, how do I want to go about this? Probably just a Hench Clan. Into Overflow. Double trade Ship It. Still got 2 bombs in our deck, remember, so we could be down to like 4. So a healing now out of this would be really nice. We also still have all 3 Wicked Stabs in our deck, which would have been nice to see here. Still, Scorp number 2 is going to have to do some work. What a game. 3 win gaming, guy, I swear. 3 win gaming in 2024. It's crazy. Okay, that's pretty strong. They're drawing more. They're drawing more. What are they looking for, do you think? Got Overflow on that if I wish. Back up to 30 health they go. Good lord, so much armor. Dude, they're just going back and forth between discovering a mech and armor. Like, can you get one of the bad ones? Please? For once? Good god. All right. I'm nervous about those bombs, guy. I've got Arcane Overflow Tendy. So I mean, I got the removal here. Gonna be this. Maybe Tooth is better. Maybe I should have started with Tooth actually then, but that's okay. 5 armor. Seems like this is likely going to be better. Does make it a little bit awkward, though, to play the Evil Miscreant now, because I want this to be outcasted. So maybe what I'm going to do is just... Yeah, that's. I thought I was going to play the Tendy and not it, and then I adapted. Yeah, of course you should discover. You should do the discover first. I think I'm just going to do this now. Added another card to my hand. A little bit weird, but I need to keep that healing. Another strategy here is, you know, to fill your hand and just discard the bombs, but, you know, 3 Wicked Stabs in our last 6 cards. Finally, Rikara. Yeah, Rikara's been waiting very patiently here. What do you think we draw first? Bomb or Wicked Stab? Well, that's not going to help our workshop mishap. There's a Wicked Stab. There's a Wicked Stab. Which does clear with Wild Pyro if I wanted to save the Whirlpool. Think more about Fatigue. Another 7 armor. Dude, is this bugged? Have they actually gotten anything else? They've gone back and forth between Discover a Mech and a 7 armor every turn, dude. What the heck? Okay. I think I am probably using the Wicked Stab on the minion and saving the Whirlpool, which is not super ideal, but I don't have another Shadow Step. My created by is deal damage. See what's in here first. Faceless and Evolve. What am I evolving in this deck? Maybe just play those first. All right. I'm in danger of bombs. I need to get this off on something. And then that can negate the bombs a little bit. They also still have so many cards. Oh my God. Oh, yes. Perfect. Another one of those. Well, maybe they're gonna be making some value trades here. Jesus. So maybe the workshop can do some work here. Some work her. Let's see what the draw is. Something cheap. Slither Spear. There's a bomb. Nice. So we can go Slither Spear and Workshop, gaining some health back, but you can't play Scorp before, and you're just not using the Dragon Bane. So it's probably this into this and then Scorp.
My blood boils for war.
Okay, +6, so we can survive one more bomb. I got 2 more Wicked Stabs. Had to use 1 on the minion. They have 1 card left. So let's do this next. See what we've got. Discover a minion. Do I even have a minion left in this deck? I have 2 Wicked Stabs, a bomb, a Tentacled Grip, and a 2. So I don't actually have a minion. Oh, proof I don't have a minion. Right here. Draw 3 cards. No, thank you. Draw a beast. Actually useless. Recon is the only one that's not useless here. Yeah, that could be useful. That could be decent. Honestly, that probably makes, just this probably makes the entire roll a high roll, right? Like useless, 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 but I get this for 0, meaning this is just a high roll. Okay, Buddy's out of cards. Buddy's out of cards, only 1 bomb in my deck. I got a Whirlpool, I got a Reska. Are we good, chat? Are we good? I got Wicked Stabs for giving them much less time, too. Another Excavate. Oh, shit, that's their legendary. No, dude. I got Whirlpool. I got Whirlpool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got Whirlpool. They play legendary. If there's not something perfect for this, I can just Whirlp. And we're laughing. Such reasonable games of Hearthstone here. They didn't play it. Wait, did they have enough mana? Oh, dodge it. The discounts. The discounts are real. Am I gonna lose? 2 draws, all of it's face damage. So I think we're gonna win. Am I wicked stabbing the minion? I hate to do that. You know I hate to do that. Is it better to keep this? I've got Whirlpool after. A Troublemaker is a concern. Wicked Stab, Tendy Grip. Oh, wait, I don't have like lethal now or anything, do I? 6, 12, 15, 15, 17. I think we have lethal withdraw, yeah. Hot dog. It's a lot of damage, Jesus. I wasn't even the first half of the turn, I was not even thinking lethal. That's Wicked Stab for you, especially, right? That's Wicked Stab for you, especially. 2 mana fireballs. Whoo-wee. Well, that was 3-0. Let's see what 4-0 has for us. What do you say? It's honestly like we're 4-0. I feel like I've just been outclassed 3 of those 4 games. The 2 druids and that guy just felt like they were just so much better than me. But clearly, you know, Rogue with Discover, Hook Tusk doing work, are super lucky early. You know, they play Trial by Fire. We come back with that insane Excavate turn, right? Oh, 4-0, dude. Fun game. You know, even if we lost that at the end, fun one. Just you expect it more at 10 wins. New cards. Yeah, let's take a look at some new cards. Give our brain a bit of a break after that one. New cards. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Who's got links for me? Because whenever I try, it tells me I'm forbidden from looking. You guys know, if you know, you know what I'm talking about. We're looking at Warlock cards. Leaf Hater, are you here? You got the things for me? Where's your link? I'm scrolling. Leaf Hater said, hey, Judge, here are the new Warlock cards, he said at one point, I thought. You're not gonna make me search myself, are you, chat? New cards. Maybe Ben Hearthstone. Start with the Warlock ones. Okay, sure. Do you think Ben Hearthstone's post them all on Twitter? Is that the best bet for me? Ben Hearthstone. Have you conveniently compiled the Warlock cards in one simple location? Because that is what you do. There's the Death Knight ones. It is Ben Hearthstone. Yeah, I was almost there. All right, let's take a gander at some new cards and see if we think they are good or maybe bad. What is the Warlock Tourist in? Rogue? Yeah, it shows you. Cool. Let's take a gander at these new cards. If I could get you to kindly zerp out of the way for me. Thank you. Okay, folks, let's take a gander. We got Party Fiend, 1 mana, 1/1. That is a bad stat line. Battlecry summon 2/1/1 Fell Beasts. That's a good stat line. Deal 3 damage to your hero. It's chat. It's a Desert Hare. It's Desert Hare, man. 1 mana. Think of this as like a lingering zombie, but you get to attack with them all immediately. But it's also more susceptible to AoE. This seems like it'll be really good on turn 1. 3 damage is a lot in Arena. Yeah, but so is a 1 mana 3/3, right? I feel like it's going to be good in Arena too, Mistborn. I feel like that'll be a really nice 1-drop that I am looking to draft. Is there going to be Fell Beast synergy? I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think it's just good. Usually cards that are overstated but have a health cost are good because you care more about stats than you do about your health. Although, Mistborn, it will get way worse after the first turns, right? Like, this is an amazing card to play on turn 1. It's much less good when you draw it on turn 8 and you're like, I don't want this, right? So that's where it's a little weaker. But on turn 1 on curve, that's quite good. I think that, like, it depends on what styles of Warlock emerge. You know, if the Zoolock becomes more of a reasonable thing to go for, lots of cards that support that, this is going to be really good. Looks like there's a way to eat your imps too coming up, so that's kind of interesting with small minions. Announce Darkness, 2 mana, replace your hero power and non-warlock cards with warlock ones. They cost 1 less. Okay. Replace your hero power with a warlock hero power. That seems like it doesn't do anything unless you're a rogue, right? That's how that works. You can replace your rogue hero power with a warlock one in rogue. I don't know that that's going to be a thing in arena. So really then, if we evaluate this for arena, it'd be 2 mana, replace all your neutral cards with warlock cards, and they cost 1 less, much like a card we already know, 2 mana 3/2. It's called Lady, the Scarlet Lady. It's called it's right there. What's that card? What's that card called, guys? 2 mana 3/2. It went hand in hand with Transmogrifier. Wormrest Purifier. Yeah, those 2 cards were huge in one of those metas. Yeah, so it's a Wormrest Purifier, except you get discounts on your stuff instead of a body. Which, will that be good? It depends on what cards are in. It'll probably be better in a curated set, but actually, random cards don't adhere to the curated set. So I think that'll actually be less good than you want it to be, but it will be fun and it will be silly and it'll be a good meme, but probably not that good. You can high roll it, sure. Yeah, draft more neutrals. I mean, it also could be like if you're having a terrible draft and you get offered this card, it could just be like a way to, you know, find some wins in a deck that wasn't going to find any in the first place, right? Just try to random it up and scam some wins because it can high roll. Is there more than 1 warlock hero power? No, but the idea is that you can play this in your rogue deck with Maestra, Mask Merchant. Although you probably don't want to play this after you've played your hero card from the past, because I'm going to bet warlock hero power is worse than most heroes' hero powers. Probably a meme, but sure. You know, shout out to Renounce Darkness. Cursed Souvenir, 2 mana, give a minion +3/+3, and at the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to your hero. Wow. Well, that fits a strong card in a potential zoo type deck. I mean, you play Party Fiend into this, and things can spiral out of control pretty quick with a good follow-up. Of course, it's a lot of damage. Like, it is a lot of damage. Are you willing to take 9 damage to have +3/+3 on a minion? I would say yeah, if it lives for that long. I would say the longer this lives, it kind of reminds me of that 2 mana 2/5 imp that when you attack, it dealt 2 damage to you, but slightly better, right? Like, this deals damage to you every turn and you get a lot of stats out of it. But I think the amount of stats is worth the damage. Again, something that can become a little unplayable in the late game. You top deck it when you're in trouble and you're like, damn it, I can't really use this. But on curve, which is usually how I evaluate cards when I draft them, I think that'll be really good. I love to use, like, I'm always using up so much. People tell me all the time when I draft Warlock, oh, Judge, you don't have enough healing. You're taking way too much face damage, you know, here. And, you know, it's not going to work. And then it works, but it's hard. It's a balance. It's a really fine balance. But I do love these kinds of cards, and I think they're very powerful. And I think Cursed Souvenir will be a good arena card. Yeah, it's a reach in the late game. Yeah, potentially, if you're going to die anyway. Yep. There must be some self-hurt payoff coming, maybe. If there is, yeah, it's for standard for sure, because like as much as these are great or potentially great arena cards, maybe Party Fiend's honestly still good. You know, Zoolock, these could still be good without the payoff, an extra payoff. But Eat the Imp, destroy a friendly minion to draw 3 cards. Okay, so the thing about Eat the Imp is it's in Warlock, which already has access to card draw. Normally cards that are card draw in Warlock need to be really exceptional to be good, because like you already have a draw. Like you don't need draw in Warlock because it's already something you have. So there are very few cards. Like it's the reason Backfire isn't really insane in Warlock. 3 mana draw 3 you'd think is really good. Well, this is pretty much Backfire, but 2 mana and destroy a 1/1, right? It's probably very similar to the power of Backfire, right? Instead of 3 health, you destroy a friendly minion, and it's 1 less mana because that's a more difficult thing to do consistently without detempoing yourself too bad. But you already have draw, and usually, like, I feel like one of the only draws that has actually been like really good in Warlock is the Imp one, draw for each imp you control, and it's like, okay, well, 2 mana draw 6, yeah, sure, or 0 mana draw 6 or whatever, yeah, okay, I'll do that. But other than that, it's kind of tough. So I feel like it's a decent card, but not one that Warlock really wants to take. So I don't know, kind of like backfire. It's not like it's horrible to have, but it's like not necessary. You'd rather have a different tool in your toolbox than something you already have plenty of, right? Yeah, sometimes you have nothing in its dead card, yeah, or you only have mid game stuff and you just can't really afford to be killing those. Fearless Flame Juggler, 2 mana 1/1 battlecry, gain stats equal to the damage your hero has taken this turn. Okay, well there is some upside there. Then you got your Party Fiend, your Cursed Souvenir. You combine that with your Fearless Flame Juggler. Maybe your turn 3 is Party Fiend, and then you slam a Millhouse Mana Storm. So there's one there. Not too bad. You know, are you going to be able to combo these really well in Arena? Usually this is a 2 mana 4/4 in Arena with a caveat, which is good, which is decent. Obviously it's garbage on its own, so if you don't have any of those, then it's kind of tough. I guess you can tap and play this anytime, so maybe you don't have to worry too much, because you can always tap and play this as a 2 mana 3/3 in the late game while you're refreshing. So in that sense, it's good. Depends how common Party Fiend is, I guess. This is at the start of your turn, so if you have a Cursed Souvenir active, I mean, all of a sudden it could be a 2 mana. If you have the Cursed Souvenir and then you go Party Fiend this, it's a 2 mana 7/7. That can be pretty insane. So keep your eyes open for the synergy, but it is, you know, it isn't just great on its own. It does require the synergy. Yeah, usually synergy cards are a little weaker in Arena, but not necessarily lately with the curated sets, so could be possible. Health Drink, yeah, with all this self-damage, you're thinking some lifesteal's coming along, and we've got deal 3 damage to a minion with lifesteal, which obviously is not very strong on its own, but you get 3 of them in one card. So you're looking at 9 damage, 9 healing, mixing these in sprinkled along your stats to stay healthy. Could be good. Individually, it's not a lot of tempo though. I would guess that because you get 3 of them, it's probably going to be a good card. You look at Bananas, 1 mana, give a minion +1/+1 is not necessarily a good card for tempo, but that card is still so good because you get 3 of them and it's versatile. This is a little more expensive, but I think it's still going to be good, right? I think that that's still going to be good, especially with all the like Party Fiends are going to be a popular pick. I think we like this just for the pure amount of heal and, you know, the 3-for-1 kind of deal there. Sacrificial Imp, 3 mana 1/6 with a Death Rattle. If it's your turn, summon a 6/6 Imp with Taunt. Well, that is a pretty good combo with Eat the Imp. I mean, that's the imp you want to be eating. 5 mana, 6/6 draw? And maybe it's actually just a glorified big ol' whelp with extra steps. Because it costs you 2 cards and you draw 3. So it's kind of like you're only drawing 1 if you were just playing a minion like a big ol' whelp. So big ol' whelp with +1/+1 and taunt and requires a combo. Maybe that's not that good. What other things can you do other than sacrifice this? I guess if they don't kill it, you just trade it off, and that's really good. Can get in the way of their turns a little bit. If you have other ways to destroy minions, I like this more. With just Eat the Imp, like one exact combo to go for to make a big ol' whelp. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not insane. I'm kind of looking around at like, is there better stuff? Because like 3 mana 1/6 is pretty slow. If your opponent just rushes a minion into it, then it was pretty bad. Seems maybe not like the most consistent card. If there's like other destroys, like, I mean, this is an amazing one for your Evil Genius if they put Evil Genius back in the meta. Yeah, it's just such a big risk for a reward that honestly, like, isn't even that good. I mean, Arrow Soilizer is straight up a 3 mana 6/6. So why is the 3 mana 6/6 hidden behind a difficult minion? You know what I mean? Like there are 3 mana 6/6s out there already, so maybe this is less good than it looks. But it's still probably fine. I don't know, to go for combos with it. But like there's straight up 3-mana 6/6s already in the meta, so yeah, it's an awkward one. It's an awkward one. It's also awkward for your opponent too. It just makes the game awkward. Yeah. Right, could get in the way of their curve out if they want to play big stats. Kind of weird. Good to pick up in a pick that isn't super strong, just to like try to complicate things for your opponent, or if you have like specific synergy. But yeah, there's 3-mana 10/10s. True. Yeah, I mean there's 3-mana 10/10s. It seems like a big egg that you know, they're printing cards that just don't have it hidden. So why this, right? But maybe there's more cards that'll destroy. We'll see. We'll see. Awkward like a middle school dance. It is exactly, Tito, that level of awkward. I would say that's actually precisely the level of awkwardness. And all the boys are on one side and all the girls are on the other side and no one knows how to dance. That's this card. 4-mana Fellfire Bonfire. That's a lot of fire in one card. Deal 4 damage to a minion. If it dies. I guess we're back to things deal damage to minions now and not going face, right? Like they went through a phase of everything goes face, then everything hits minions, and then everything goes face again. And now it looks like we're back to minions. So looking to maybe take away a lot of the burst damage and make things a little more controller orientated, possibly. Deal 4 damage to a minion. If it dies, your next Death Rattle minion costs 3 less. Ah, well, interesting. There is another synergy right there with Fellfire Bonfire. Wonder if Sack Imp works with that Warlock card, Desecrated Graveyard. Yeah. Should work pretty well with that. Yep. It depends on what they put in from like wild into arena, or if they are doing anything like that, right? If we consider 3-mana 1/6 is still acceptable for a taunt, yes, except this doesn't have taunt, right? The thing inside of it has taunt, but this does not have taunt. So yeah, otherwise I would be like, yeah, for sure. It's you know, even more awkward, but yeah, that doesn't have taunt. Fellfire Bonfire. So now you've got a 2-card combo that is 4-mana 6/6, deal 4 damage. Which, you know, interesting. However, once more, might I invite you to look at the card Spinetail Drake, which is just kind of that for 1 card, right? Like a lot of these combos are just straight up what single cards do. Now, sure, 6/6 is better than 5/4. 5 damage more than 4. I would say that's roughly similar power level. These 2 cards together as a single common card. So is it strong? Yeah, it's probably good. There is something to be said for for a Warlock having more access to card draw, so it can make up for the 2 cards. But it's still hard to find that synergy. Like literally, this card itself, this combo, they're all existing in Hearthstone already as single cards. So it's interesting, but it's a lot weaker, which is fair. We've seen a lot weaker cards this set. So if the overall power level is going to be going down over time, then we won't be looking at there. Again, they've printed 3-mana 6/6s. Maybe they're going to start scaling that back and this will become overstated. As it stands right now, compared to the last few sets, this is just a regular card with extra steps that it's just bad. But if the power level does start coming down and maybe this gets more valuable and these things get more valuable, right? So yeah, it's kind of just interesting. It's probably we're gonna have to wait the next several months to maybe even expansions to see if that is what happens or if it's just a weak set. Summoner Dark Morrow, 4-mana 4/4, Death Knight Tourist. Your death rattles trigger, it's small, I thought it said bigger. Trigger twice after you play a death rattle minion. Destroy it. Okay. So now we're getting away from arena because like a lot of these combos that actually can be relevant stats are going to be really difficult to pull off in arena. If you're going, I don't know, maybe it's only a 4/4. Like it's very weak for stats. So are you doing this in the late game where you're playing Summoner Dark Marrow and then you're playing Fellfire Bonfire into Imp? That's your turn 8, which honestly, if you're not OTKing your opponent by turn 8 already in standard, it's just, again, it's all this stuff I'm evaluating based on the current power level and it's weak, right? But maybe that's because the power level is going to decrease and then these things will not be as weak. But 8 mana to do anything else than obliterate your opponent's face, you know? Did you say that was a Death Knight card? Yeah, so this means that you can play this in your Death Knight deck, and then you can bring these cards into Death Knight. Only the ones from this expansion. Right? Right? Is that how that works, or is it the other way around? How do things work? I'm not sure how it works. Is that what it means? Or does this go in your Warlock deck? This goes in your Warlock deck, and then you can bring Death Knights into the Warlock is how it brings, right? It's how it works, right? And I don't know the Death Knight cards yet. So maybe there's some Death Knight synergies with the Imp and stuff, possibly? Vis-a-vis Death Rattles? Let's look at Party Planner Vona. Battlecry, if you've taken 8 damage on your turns, summon Ouroboros. What's that? No, I actually saw this card on Twitter. What is it? It's a 8/8 taunt. Yeah, I know I've seen this card on Twitter. Yeah, it's an 8 mana taunt, 8/8 death rattle. Give a minion in your hand, summon Ouroboros, and it's not collectible. So kind of like, well, Greybow is collectible, but it's kind of like that effect, right? So you immediately get a 6 mana 12/12 with taunts. Very much like, what's that Death Knight card? Corpse Bride. Similar to Corpse Bride for 1 extra mana with the effect of you get it over and over and over again. However, the next minions you play, it'll have Death Rattle, right? Yeah. It's not in 1 turn. It's, yeah, total of 8 damage throughout, which still in Arena might not be super consistent. But it will if this is your first pick and you take this legendary, you know, you'll be looking at those self-damage cards and probably some lifesteal. If you do have this effect off and you're not dead, it's absurdly strong, right? Because it's Corpse Bride right off the bat, which is already good. Like it being a battle cry to start instead of a death rattle, huge, right? The subsequent death rattles are a bit slower, but you've already got the tempo of the original battle cry, so you're probably fine with that, right? So that'll be good. Honestly, all you need is 2 deal 3s and a tap. And like in the mid game, this is like a few taps and a 3. Should be pretty reasonable. Yeah, and Wild, that's absolutely nothing. Yeah, still not sure if Seedlock will run this. I bet that a lot of the cards in this particular set probably won't see play in Wild. Seems like a relatively weak set, right? And even in I think a lot of the cards we see, I don't know what they're going to do with Standard, because I just don't see really much from the new set. I guess Standard's different, though. Standard's different. All you need is 1 busted thing, and then, you know, look out. So, you know, or one new card that just works so well with an old one. Overall, individually, the power does seem pretty low here. But Vona looks like it could be really strong in Arena. Depends on how often the other damage cards are offered. Even without damage cards, yeah, 4 taps, not impossible to get that by the mid game, and then that's pretty good. And like maybe a control deck or slower control type deck. Obviously, curve is always important. But starting on like Party Fiend already gets you so much closer to it. I think that'll be pretty good. Okay, interesting. How many Death Knight cards do we have? When will all of them be released? Should I wait until they're all released? Or should I look at these ones now? Updated Death Knight cards. How many do we have? Oh, it looks like are they all out? All of them are out now. Okay, cool. Yep. Let's power through. Yeah, sure. Let's take a quick look at these. We'll get back to our rogue in 1 second. Still reeling after that 4-0 win. Let's take a look. Death Knight cards, and we know that you can put these in a Warlock with some Death Rattle synergy. So let's take a gander. We got Brittlebone Buccaneer, 2 mana 1/4. Whenever you play a Death Rattle minion, give it Reborn. Okay, so yeah, maybe we're not. I'm going to assume that we don't see the tourists in Arena, which means, okay, all of a sudden those synergies, you know, and that sacrificial imp looking pretty juicy. I mean, you could even play this into imp, and then you come into your Death Rattles trigger twice. Those 6/6s have taunt, and that can be an enormous board right off the bat, right? So that's pretty high potential. Honestly, even just Brittlebone Buccaneer, like Brittlebone Buccaneer just seems like a really good card, doesn't it? Yeah, giving Death Rattle Reborn, even just doing it on one Reborn. Look at the Hunter card, 2 mana, 2/3, trigger a Death Rattle. Card's great because there are good Death Rattles. There are plenty of good Death Rattles generally in Death Knight. That card's just going to be good. 4 health on it, obviously not a pure tempo card. But yeah, 4 health on it, it makes it a little bit trickier to kill for 2 mana. Card just seems great. See what other Death Rattles we get. Like, forget it even with Warlock. With Warlock, it looks good. That just seems like a really good card. Something we haven't said too much this expansion. 2 mana, deal 3 damage, spend 3 corpses to return this to your hand at the end of your turn. We've seen this, right? Why have we seen this? Just one of them that was released a while ago. Frozen Touch. Frozen Touch. Deal 3 damage, but you don't get multiple per turn. Only 1 per turn. But like, when your opponent top decks this at any time after turn 10, they just have a free 0, like, or whatever. I guess free infinite is what I'm looking for, not free. Infinite deal 3 damage. Like, you just don't run out of corpses at that level, right? Which means, you know, it means it's kind of like, look at Alexandros a little bit, but it does cost 2 mana per turn. It seems very comparable to Frozen Touch. Seems very comparable to Frozen Touch. I think it'll be very, very, very good. To be fair, though, like, Frozen Touch was printed a while ago and power level has gotten pretty high, but I still think that'll be really good. I mean, corpses are not difficult to get. Yeah, maybe even better than Frozen Touch. I mean, it is easier to pull off the condition than getting Frozen Touch back. So yeah, maybe. Because like at a point, like a lot of games, most games, your corpses are just not going to ever drop to even close to the level to stop this from being active. Like, I mean, you even get a few of these. Even if 2 of these in the mid game, you're probably just laughing, dealing fireballs every turn. So that'll be really good. Dreadhound Handler, 2 mana, 2/2 rush, Death Rattle, summon a 1/1 Dreadhound with a Reborn. So that's immediately I look at that and go, that is a very, very strong 2-drop. That's a lot of stats in there. Think mining casualties. Similar in power to mining casualties, probably. Right? Like, that's just a lot of stats. Sticky stats. You've got rush on the first one. Maybe better than mining casualties. What is it? Yeah, Dreadhound doesn't die or anything, right? That just looks really strong. It's got no runes. This is just going to be a really, really strong tempo 2-drop for Death Knight. And I mean, hey, maybe you can give this Reborn with your Brittlebone Buccaneer, and then that's an absurd amount of tempo. And you can see right away with Buccaneer and Handler that 3 corpses is nothing, guy, right? Like, your Corpsicle is going to be just fine. Crazy how many stats you're getting and how many corpses you're getting out of this Handler. This is going to be almost unskippable. This will be an extremely top tier card, Dreadhound Handler. That looks very, even without the Buccaneer synergy, that card I think will be one of the best 2s that you're going to have options for in Death Knight. That card looks really strong. Slippery Slope, 2 mana, double frost, freeze a character, draw a card for each frozen character. Interesting. Aggro frost returns, maybe? I don't know what other cards you're freezing characters with. If Warlock can draft these in Arena, Slippery Slope is the only rune consideration. Yeah, I guess that's true. Everything else says no other doubles, assuming that the same restrictions would apply to your Warlock that they do for the Death Knight, which I think is fair, right? Yeah, 2 mana Windchill. Honestly, 2 mana Windchill is probably still fine, right? So you keep your eyes out for other freeze effects. Obviously, it's not that good without other freezes. With other freezes, it's good, but you don't want to go out of your way to draft freeze synergy if the other freeze synergy cards are bad, right? Yeah, Death Knight ruining the low power level of the new set. Yeah, Death Knight, as usual, it just looks like Death Knight's cards are just way better than every other classes. That's Death Knight's kind of identity, right? It's just being better than everything else. Yeah, I don't really care about Slope. Yeah, Slope looks like maybe more of a constructed aggro frost plan. Maybe not something that's going to work super well in Arena. But let's take a look at the other ones. 3 mana 2/2, Death Rattle, freeze 3 random enemies. Any that were already frozen take 5 damage instead. Yeah, I don't really see a freeze package working in Arena. This is Frozen Delights. No, yeah. Frozen Delights for hard fought fights, right? That's what this is. Although I guess it can deal 5 to the face. Doesn't say enemy minions. Should be inconsistent and probably not that good in arena. Not the worst effect. Maybe it'll still be slightly underrated, but still probably not that good. Eliza, Goreblade, 4 mana, 4/3, Blood Frost. Death Rattle. For the rest of the game, your minions have +1 attack. Interesting. That seems good. That seems strong and fits the game plan of small minions with Death Rattle and Reborn and such. You know, great with your handler. I mean, really, it straight up just upgrades your hero power right off the bat. Now your hero power is summoning a 2/1 with charge every turn. And even that is pretty decent. Yeah, weird rune requirement. Yeah, Blood Frost. Not really, yeah, I guess. Not really sure why Frost. Or, yeah, seems like an unholy card. Yeah, it does, right? It does. Yeah, weird rune requirement. Good with next card. We'll take, yeah, maybe next card and Rainbow City is what we're going for here. Yeah, 4 mana, 4/3, not that good. But better than 3/4 these days. Yeah, maybe. It's still going to be weak tempo no matter what, but the effect should be able to stabilize you pretty quickly. It's a strong effect, and it's not like an irrelevant stats, right? Ghoul's Knight is summon 5 1/1 ghouls that attack random enemies. Yeah. The ghouls aren't dying at the end of the turn or anything crazy like that. 4 mana 5/5 attack a bunch. 4 mana 5/5 and 1/1s is completely fine. You look at the 4 mana 5/5 Silverhand Recruits is decent. You usually do want some synergy with it, but it's fine. The attacking random enemies could be good to clean up a couple 1 health things, but could be awkward on boards that have bigger health totals, as you're just going to lose your stats on stuff you don't really want to hit. Obviously good if you've played Eliza first. Could even be a Pyroblast. Bees is 3 mana. Bees is 3 mana and you do get to targets. How similar is this to Bees? The consistency factor is pretty rough. You do get 5 corpses, which is not nothing in this class, right? Yeah, they go face and you are sad. Unless you're playing constructed, then you're very happy. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is one that I feel like I could be underestimating, but I feel like the effect is actually going to just make it awkward. It'll be acceptable, but not like, you know, you look at Dreadhound Handler, that card is supreme. That card is insanely high, you know, valued. And Ghoul's Knight's not going to be anywhere close to something like that, right? Horizon's Edge. 4 mana location, deal 3 damage, randomly split among all enemies. After a friendly minion dies, reopen this. Okay, so the total amount of damage is going to be 4 mana, deal 15, randomly split among all enemies. This looks a little bit like I mean, it can go face, so it can miss minions. But like, you think about expendable performers a little bit. It's really easy to have minions die, especially when you look at the other cards that have been played. I think 4 mana, deal 15 is probably good enough. Yeah, I think that'll be picked a lot. Yeah, see, it's super easy to reopen, and even if you didn't reopen it, like, the amount of damage for 4 mana over the long term is quite good. I do think it'd be a lot worse without the reopening. You know, not very difficult to pull that off. I think that's going to be really good. Even to, like, you're going to deal 9 damage with that in 1 turn, and that's going to be great. And then you're just going to have 6 extra damage for later, you know, and that's going to be pretty strong. Lots of durability on that. Lots of potential face damage. You're either clearing their board or you're murdering their face. Seems pretty good. You know, it is a little weird because, like, is it a turn 4 playable? Maybe if you have good rushes, but like, it is a dip in tempo. If you're just going to play this on turn 4, you're going to actually have to play some comeback. I think it'll be very, very good though. What do you think will happen with tourists? Well, I hope that they are included, and if you draft one, then it includes the other class cards in the draft. That's what I hope, and I think would be the best for the game. What do I think's going to happen? I think they probably won't be draftable. But I would love to be proven wrong. I would love to be proven wrong on that, but I doubt they'll be draftable. I'm like 70-30 on it, maybe. All right, what do we got next? Snow Shredder. Cost 1 if a character is frozen. That's kind of interesting. I mean, that makes for... I mean, it's probably never going to be the play in Arena to go for all the frozen synergy. But, like, there is clearly some constructed archetype going on with freezing stuff. Playing a Slippery Slope into a Snow Shredder, kind of good. Kind of good, but you really do need a lot of specific stuff to work together here. And that's getting less away from what you're going to be going for in Arena. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, pings are valuable. I mean, just cleaning up a couple of 1 health or a 2 health minion is pretty valuable. And the amount of total damage is so huge there, right? Let's take a look at the Shaman Tourist buttons. Battle Cry, draw a spell of each spell school. Is that a thing Shaman's doing? Spell school stuff? I mean, 5 mana, 5/5, draw. I mean, if you've got a tourist, you can get even more spell schools. So big ol' whelp, probably not as good as buttons. Yeah, Glacial Shard got a lot more valuable in Death Knight. Yeah, that is an interesting one too. And Glacial Shard is already just a good card, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the most flashy legendary. I don't think many of the tourists are because their effect is unique. But that seems like a pretty good refresh. 5 mana, 5/5, draw 3 maybe? If in Arena you can only have one class though, it might just be 5 mana, 5/5, draw 2, which is still fine. Right? It's not bad. I doubt we'll see it in Arena though. So there you have it. I mean, Dreadhound Handler looks insane. Buccaneer and Handler together. Be prepared to be sick of that start. Somebody coins a Buccaneer and you're going to be like, oh no, not Dreadhound Handler. And then they're going to play it and you're just going to get obliterated, right? Like that start is insane tempo. Like unfair tempo if they have both. Even just the Handler is so strong. These are the 2 cards I'm looking at going like, holy, even more so than the location. These 2 cards here are going to do stuff and things. Yeah, obviously Corpsicle too, but those minions are whack, dude. All right, what else do we got coming up, chat? Let's get back into another game here from our lovely pirate rogue. Get ourselves back into reality today. But how many more cards we got? Have we looked at all the classes by this time or what? We got more classes coming soon? Neutrals? What are we doing here? Do we know all the cards? Or not even close? I have no idea. Feels like I've looked at a lot of them. Okay. How many hook tusts so far? 2, Theronra. 2, and neither of them... No, wait, was it 3? It was 3, wasn't it? It's 3. 3 hook tusts so far. We just need 1 more. 2 of them did not start in our deck, which is funny. 1 of them did. Yeah, that's true. It's not 4, right? Oh, crap. Was it 4? Shit, chat. Did I play it at the last second? It might already be 4. I might have played the 4th last game, but I was so, concentrating on trying to win that game. It might actually be 4. Let's see. I played 2 against 1 person with the Thresher. Then didn't I play one at the end of the Druid game or something? Just at the last moment before killing them? And then I definitely played one against that Warrior. I think it might be 4. What's going on here? Lifebinder's Gift from Planted Evidence. Love to see it. Love to see it. I guess I'll just do tempo plays and see if they go kill my boat. I don't have any pirates, but I do like consistency in curve. I do believe. An apple into a tree. Will they play 2 trees? Oh, that tree comes right off. That's not a tree. Okay. I think it's probably going to be boopity boppity bop. So let's start with the Dragon's Horde. That could be very extraordinarily good. Owl into this kind of stuff is kind of interesting too, but against, like, if they play 7 mana 20/20, just poof that all away and go face could be a thing. Let us then consider this, that, and this. Cool. Yeah, Lucas, I was going to talk to you. I saw, because I knew you sent something on Friday and I didn't even look at it. And then I just saw on the weekend, I'm like, oh, of course, this is what he sent. I played Chain Together now with 2 groups of 3 and a group of 2, including me, all different people. The differences in natural platforming abilities is harrowing, to say the least. Of course they would be, right? I mean, of course. But that's hilarious. Yeah, I'm going to have to talk to Veritas, see what his interest is in that. I have not even seen Chain Together, so I don't know anything about how it works. But maybe we get that going either this week or next, sometime soon. Swarsh? Okay. And I think we're just controlling the board against a druid. Hope they don't have spreading plague. Swipe would also be pretty good, but they don't develop any stats of their own. And we're pretty free to come into like maybe golem this. You can see why I wanted the Vrykul, right? Like the Vrykul is actually just soloing here. Like just good tempo 1-drops are so critical in Rogue. Shadow Step. I could Shadow Step a Miscreant one day. I could indeed. I think what we'll do here is just play this buoy, make a nice trade, and play this guy too. And we seem to be summoning a lot more stats than our opponent, which is good. It's pretty simple. It's the same as Only Up, except the obstacles are easier, but in return, there's a short chain connecting you to other players. All it takes is 1 weak link, right? Again, that's a very strong card, but it is low tempo, so put on the pressure here to the face. Seems to be the way. Wonder if I am shadow stepping. Pressure to the face. You can shadow step your dragoons. I think I'm gonna do this. And then see what I get. Interesting. Interesting. Two different ways to go about this. I think I'm going to do the irresponsible one. I mean, you could just buff this, go all face. I'm going to do something far less responsible and do this. And jam session you. That's the way, dude. That's the way right there. What are they going to do? It's got 8 health, guy. It's got 8 health. What are they going to do, man? I probably would have given the 4/5 a bump over shadow stepping. Well, originally I was not going to care about it even a little bit. Bump the 4/5. The 4/5, when it dies, they don't explode. I was going full aggro until I saw the jam session. And probably still should have, but come on. I can't resist a large pyrotechnician. Okay, shouldn't be too hard to get around that. I mean, you can wicked stab it, which is probably what I'm supposed to do. And I guess I will do it. Wicked stab. Into? Forged in flame. Ugh. Ugh. Darn. Miscreant now? Ooh. Okay, why don't we go like this and like this and just give that a bonk, and then we can taunt this large lad and ship face. That seems good. There's Mistborn. To be fair, there's so many plays here. Like, there's so many different lines here. Rogue usually has like the most different lines to go through. I think this one is going to work really well, but also probably not buffing this and just going all face might have resulted in their death already. Flipper friends, they can't do 1/1s. I'll summon them too many mechs. Looks like they might have died. Dad, have they died? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go trade, fire sale, 8, 9. Would that be lethal? I don't have shadow step. Start with Forged in Flame. That like what is that? That's so much damage. That's so much damage, dude. Are you kidding me? Like, that's so good. That's so good. Is that lethal? Did it just give me all 3 lethal cards here? I guess I didn't even need the Flame Geyser. Jesus. Judge, you undersold how OP this deck was. No, deck's okay. Deck's okay. Owner, deck's fine. The Pilot, however, I feel like this deck is... You know what? I probably did undersell it a little because it's got some good tempo cards, and I usually undersell tempo because I don't find it as like Wicked Stab, right? 3 Wicked Stabs is pretty freaking good. 18 damage burst out of nowhere, and I did make some responsible picks with the Slither Spear and the Jolly Roger and stuff. So like, you know. That being said, we have really gotten lucky with a lot of good RNG instances, which, you know, is necessary sometimes in this day and age. I just bought Hollow Knight. It's discounted in the Steam summer sale. I highly recommend that game. One of my absolute favorite variety games. I think like Hollow Knight and Celeste are both way up there for me. I'm going to play Hollow Knight again. Once, you know, we find out when the heck Silk Song is coming out. But yeah, I love that game, man. Really, really fun. I gotta do another playthrough of that. Maybe do a more complete playthrough. I 112%ed it, but like there's still a few things that I haven't done. Like I never did Pantheon of Champions. I won't spoil anything. I'll just say words that mean nothing to you, but maybe to people who played. Pantheon of Champions I haven't done. Technically not every single boss fight, even though it's 112. Let's keep this for fun. Yes. Yes. Really, really fun game. Gotta play that one again. They gotta release a Silk Song so I can play Hollow Knight into Silk Song. Happy Midsummer. Oh, I guess I just say fire in the hole. Whoa, convert, dude. What am I converting over here? Did you play with that recently? No. I played Celeste recently, of course. But this was like the second variety game or something I ever played, like 4 years ago or 4.5 years ago. Long time ago. Okie doke. What I'm gonna do is play the D-Horde. I have a pirate. That's all I have. I guess I'll take a Volage Prime. Draw all of my reach in the late game could be good. And then I'll play Jolly Roger and make this trade with the hope that I can just coin out the Water Canoe. Do you play any Shrek Adventures over the weekend? No, Pluto, I wasn't even home at all. I literally left after my stream on Friday and got back late last night. I have not even been home at all. Cottage the entire weekend. Not the worst convert, to be honest. I think we just want to start summoning some pirates of her. Judge, are you able to do the Peter Piper pickled peppers tongue twister? I could barely read that comment. I doubt it. What? How does it go? Peter. Fuck, I'm already done. Peter Piper pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. That is the tongue twister that made me learn what a peck was. Just a bunch of them, I guess. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. I did it. Yeah, I can do it. It's the easiest tongue twister ever known. Wow, Decon, you nailed it, actually. Decon, you had no issues with that. The Hammer of Wrath, my boy. I suppose I'll play a large pirate. Identity Theft. I should probably take Piercing Shot, right? They can heal for 1 billion. Identity Theft also copies their buffs. I'm actually not sure what's better here. I don't have the reach now, and I don't have the Vaj now. I guess I'll take this. It is probably better. And I think against opponent, I also have Dubious Purchase, right? Full reach, I don't think it's a bad option, but I don't have the Wicked Stabs on me, right? Is the only thing. My boy, I'm going to play a large pirate. Judges low-key wild. Dude, buddy, you should see the size of the pirates I play. Dude, I play small pirates, medium-sized pirates, large pirates. I do it all. I do it all, to be honest with you. Let us then consider the following. Toy boats. And attack. Face? Yeah, let's not take 7 here. I got 1/1s for days. Nice. And then consider the following. I mean, I could say Vaj for just Vaj with spell damage and dealing damage. Let's play this first to make things a little awkward for them. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look just in case Hood left is sniping. Blocked. Oh my yog. Nice coins, bro. Nice coins, bro. I mean, Awakening Tremors is a good card, but maybe it's probably not what they wanted here. I'm doubting. Hook Tush, yeah, buddy. You better believe it. Hook Tushy, right here. We played thrice, maybe even 4 of them already. Get him. Darn it, Pack Tactics did not go off. There's a stab. There's a stabby. This game is almost over, folks. I mean, that's going to be 5-9 damage there. Hot tamale, what a snipe. So how do I want to do this? I mean, face. 3 and then 5 and then 9 damage next turn. I guess I'll play you. Good lord. Hey, I have spell damage. You just take a corpse explosion in case they actually come back. Wildpaw Cavern obviously very strong as well, but like I'm kind of just destroying them here. I probably have lethal next turn. I think I just do this just in case they end up coming back somehow. EK. Don't think I need to be doing that now. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good here. Oh, that's not the full. No, I never heard of that, dude. I can't do that. It's too many P's, guy. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Full stop. A peck of pickled pipers Peter Piper picked? That's just redundant. Lifesteal, darn it. 1-2 damage is not enough damage. Maybe I need to Tendy Grip that. Identity theft? Why don't I start with an identity theft? See what I'm dealing with here. Bah. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I have Corpse Explosion now, so it's fine. We like this in this deck? And we definitely like this. To be fair, I don't have a lot of minions. I think I need to do what, this first? Ugh. Ooh. Boo. Maybe I want to do this. That seems nice. I'll overdraw. That's fine. I think I'm gonna go after their healing. Yeah. Found it. Found it. That's not the worst Shadow Step either. Painter's Virtue getting some sick value. We're slowly becoming a paladin. If I get rid of Hook Tusk, I will die. I'll be very sad. So we know Painter Virtue in the deck. How was your time at the cottage? It was wonderful. The one day, the Sunday, was actually really cold. Like, we've had such nice weather here, and then it got so cold and like a little windy on the Sunday. A little unfortunate, but we put on a nice thick beer blanket, right? Kept warm that way. And then Monday was gorgeous. So that was nice. It was really nice, man. Had some drinks, played some games. Didn't think about Hearthstone at all, you know? It was really enjoyable. Great weekend. Another Tigress. This is why I took the Corpse Explosion, because like sometimes they just heal back to full health. In fact, often they do that. I may have to explode a corpse relatively soon. Rip healing. Should I just do it now, then play the Vaj?
A tango?
I think so. Think so. Want to get this Painter's Virtue down when I can. Maybe a Virtue Dubious if they play a big lad could be nice. Once you move to Seattle, will you continue to celebrate July 1st? Yeah, I mean, to an extent. You know, maybe Glitch and I'll get some poutine. I'll go watch a hockey game at the hockey bar or something. A little bit. It's never been like the biggest deal to me. I've talked about this before. Like, I don't know. I get that being thankful for like living in a safe country or like, you know, being taken care of in certain ways is great, but there's a lot of problems with Canada and Canada's past, and I don't know, like celebrating it is nice, but also like I'm not really so into it. We're all just born in a random spot, and then like people get really into their random spot they were born, and I get it to an extent, but I don't really care so much. I do like to drink beers and Caesars and hang by the lake though, so like celebrate it, yeah. Probably just for the sake of it, I guess. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing, Princess Carolyn? I think it's time for a Painter's Virtue. I do think it's time for a Painter's Virtue. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. And then I'm not dubiousing, right? Probably do like this.
Now that takes me back.
I'm gonna do that. I don't know. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe I should have hit the minion. Did I just Wicked Stab them? I totally meant to Tentacle Grip them. That was a big mistake. Absolutely thought I was tentacle gripping. You guys know me. If two cards are the same amount of mana from the same class, look out. Good thing I have two more of them. Tentacle Grip anyway. I'm sitting here wondering, where did my 1/1 go, dude? Mistakes were made. That would have dealt 2 more damage next turn. It could bite me in the ass. Hopefully we have enough reach that it doesn't matter. Dang. Darn it, I'm bad at the game. I got 2 more Wicked Stabs and 2 more Tentacle Grips, so maybe we're gonna be okay. Lethal here with Dubious P? I can't believe you've done this. I know, right? That's how I feel too. Another T-Grip? Another T-Grip? How does this work? What's the best way? Is it gonna be, it's gonna be Dubious for lethal, right? Where is it? Okay. Blood in the Water Tentacle Weapon is lethal next turn. Come on, stop healing. Stop healing. Did we just mess up our trades? Nah. Maybe. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, definitely. Definitely we did. But like, who cares about the board? I'm just giving them less stuff to lifesteal rush into, which is actually complete 5-head by me, dude. See? Lethal. If I played too much, they'd play 7 Tigresses. At this stage, honestly, Gecko, I kind of... It's wrong, but it's like the board is really irrelevant for here. Like, very much so. But like I say that, it's still the lower win rate play. I forgot my guy was going to be a 3-3 instead of a 2-2. I figured Painter's Virtue had already done enough. I mean, we didn't need it. show them we had lethal for days. But that's what I mean. That's kind of why I didn't really care about the board anymore. Like, the board was going to be lost. It could have been the difference between one extra turn, though, I guess. The board was going to be lost. I just needed to deal 20 damage to their face using my 3 grips and 3 wicked stabs. Let's go for 7 wins. I think it'd be cool if we got 7 wins with this deck. I think it'd be even cooler if we did so with a Pirate Admiral Hook Tusk. Three wicked stabs, guy. What a world. What a world. I guess I don't have a recon, right? I took a stab over a recon. Lime, Dyer, the Mage. How many stabs is too many stabs, chat? How many stabs is too many stabs? Is there such a thing? I think Water Cannon's strong enough to keep even going first. Just go this into Dagger and that's fine. 10 is too much? Yeah, 10 might be a little much. Maybe 8 is the sweet spot, Skimmel. All right, Jolly Roger on 1 into Dagger, into hopefully top deck something good later. A-ding. I could top deck a shovel as well. That'd be nice. Take a toy boat off the top. Haven't hit that yet either. That could be nice. 31 is too many. Yeah, that's true. 31 is too many. Renathal and 39 wicked stabs, maybe. If Renathal were in arena.
My blood boils for war.
I could just T-grip that, I guess. They do have the coin. They're going to do rude things to me. I think I do. Really awkward. Kind of rough. You hear a power, you hit it, and you've got like the tempo on board, but you know, they can do a lot of cheap spells very quick and take over. Gonna make it a little tougher for them.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
I mean, Dagger double trade isn't the worst here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. No, now if they hero power now, it's fine, right? If they hero power our 1/3 now, like that's a lot of their mana they're spending. That's okay. Coming to Water Canoon, even if they kill this into Ghost Rider, seems reasonable to me. I do love a good Rogue. This has been fun, man. Rogue is just the best class for winning and for fun. Hunter's actually been one of my worst for the tryhard runs, but those are so all over the place. It's hard to know for sure. Solve the cube. I don't know how, dude. Never mind. It was so easy. Gecko, it was so easy to solve that cube guy. That is so rude. Oh, and the freeze on the face is extra rude. Wow, that's so strong. What a lucky turn for the men. And now they get to keep this for the buff. I mean, I could play this, but I think I got to fill in my mana here. Both of those were random, right? Oh no, the Flame Revenant was actually drafted. Okay. Flame Revenant was drafted. Glacial Shard was random. Would have been really strong if my face wasn't frozen there. Okay, Wind Chill can only hit minions, right?
I could have sworn it went back.
I got the T-Grip. I probably just need to go T-Grip Buccaneer here, right? T-Grip Buccaneer, keep my stats. Don't think I have enough time for you. No Chaotic Tendies, unfortunately. All right, take tempo back a little bit there. And, you know, it's been a clunky game, and it might have to continue next turn with a Ghost Rider off curve for 1 spell, which nobody wants to see. Nobody wants to see that, but it might have to be the play. 0 Tendies, only 1 spell, not great. Ever Shadow Step Bargain Bin for the finale? Yeah. If they're alive. I kind of just assume pew, 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 and I die. 7-4, but yeah, if these live, yep, I think that's definitely worth it. Like we don't have we have, you know, minor, and we do have the meme here, but yeah, there's pew 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 pew. There's so many pew pew pew. I was thinking 7-4 pew pew pew. Although I'm not sure they're gonna hero power. Jesus. Wow. All right, that's a good draw. See what I get first. Is Mana Thirst 4? Probably pals anyway. That is interesting. Taking that extra damage against a mage could be a little rough. I could just hit the 1 and 3. I guess I just hit the 1 and 3. Yeah. Not hitting the 1 and 3 would have been a lot worse there, so I figured I'd just hit it. Yeah, Frostless Cross Stitch is pretty disgusting. Man, what an onslaught here. What am I supposed to do? I can clear. Maybe it's time to Sunkeneer. I also do have the Leok with this hit, which is kind of interesting. Might honestly just be Misha Sunkeneer here. Clear the board. I think that's what it's going to have to be. Just a bit too quick. Mage usually doesn't summon too many big hefters. I've also got the Observer Shadow Step plays now if I want. Okay, we're winning. I had a game a little bit ago where I got Symphony from Thistle Tea in a test deck. It was a pretty good test. Jesus, did you get to play a bunch of the 3-mana ones in the first place too? That's actually ridiculous. Every single Symphony and every single one you cast. That's super fun for you. For the opponent, it's got to at least be entertaining. Lime Dyer. I need you not to have any reach. Really, really strong stuff on the other side here. We are at 6-0, unsurprising. Jesus. You see why I expected the pew-pews? Pew-pew-pews? Oh boy, that's just so ridiculously strong. Huffer into the 7-4 for sure. The question is, do you come into Ghost Rider first? Or do you come into Observer? I think you need the stats on this. So what you're probably going to do is you're going to Huffer the 7-4. And you're going to play this and you're going to play this. Hope they don't have too much reach, any more reach than they've already had. Think you're going Recon here. Wicked Stab for sure. Might need that for face. We're going to try to Observer, Shadow Step Observer, I think. Try to buy some time maybe, but we are probably not winning. Yoink Armor Up is an idea. However, it would be rather bad in practice, I think, unfortunately. Don't think 4 armor is better than a Recon. I mean, if we had a more... Gecko, if we had more beef in our hand, maybe. Love that that doesn't go face. That I love a little bit less. Threat detected. And will they magnetize? Looks like they are going to magnetize a thing. Just choosing which one first. Maybe I can steal it with Recon. Don't do it. They didn't do it. Interesting. Oh no, you can't kill this guy. Wind chill, right? Oh, that's so bad for us. Oh, that's so bad. I need blood in the water. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude, what a turn. That is so not fair. Saved? I wouldn't call that saved. That's pretty awful. Discovering only rogue cards is not really going to cut it here. Probably going to be Recon. Go for Observer. It's going to be better to Shadow Step your Observer. See what's in here. Yeah, just not good enough. The Adrin Shadow Step. Hey, now we're talking. Let's go. Wicked Stab it maybe once first, Jay? Yeah, I think they just had way too good of tempo. Firebrand, and the 7/4, like I just and Frostlich Cross Stitch, like I just can't keep up. I need to high roll some insane secrets here. That's gonna be 4 mana. Probably just take this. I don't think it matters what they are. I think I need more immediately. All right, secrets, you got this. Damn, do they only play 5 cards? Well, they played 16 Firebrands according to my deck tracker. Not sure if that's true. We got a full rainbow. And it didn't do anything. Darn it. Darn. Nope. Absolutely not. And, well, maybe. I think I just die here. I mean, that was 2 synthesizes with the 2/3 that buffs into the 7/4, 2 Firebrands. Oh, there's Gaia. Yeah, really insane stuff here. Really insane stuff here. We kidnap it, meaning they're not dealing 1 damage to everything. But they still are killing me. Wait, did they just miss? They wouldn't have missed lethal, right? Is it possible to win here? Even if they go all face, I have 1, 2, 3, 8, 11, 14, 15. We're at 10 mana, so I'd have 21. Top deck Wicked Stab, if they didn't kill anything, would be lethal. But it looks... Hopefully they're not listening to me. Just thinking about secrets here. Top deck Wicked Stab, we have 3 Wicked Stabs. 1 and 6, it's a die roll. The drills have rush. Apparently not, Jay. Yeah, Snake Go. It's the only option, right? Crazy that top deck Wicked Stab would have been lethal there. I can still discover a Wicked Stab. 2s, baby. Doubles. Doubles. Those are awful. All enemies? This can go face. No. No. So close. Okay. If this goes face all the time, mic drop then, it's just not enough. I think we just die. I gotta make trades or something awful. Ugh. Oh, it's not, it was never there, right? I needed Wicked Stab. I guess I could have used Wicked Stab this turn. I'm not sure. I think we needed lethal there, which to think that we actually had the 1 and 6 Wicked Stab off the top, maybe even Tentacle Grip. Just not quite there. Too bad. Like, it actually was such a huge mistake for our opponent too. They just didn't attack with their 2 rush minions, and it was actually like a pretty reasonable chance we could have countered. Now we could have gone Wicked Stab, discover a Wicked Stab, but then we couldn't have played Leok, so it wouldn't have quite been enough damage. There might have been a way to survive on board that turn, but we were gonna die there. Were they afraid of bait and switch? Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah. Didn't want to trigger bait and switch. Easy to say from our end when we play 4 secrets what's a misplay and what's not. That's true. They probably figured they could never die from that point, but then Wicked Stab, Leok would have been just like a burst 18 damage or some shit, right? So they probably deserve the win with just pure crazy tempo early. Like, that was so good, so powerful. We almost scammed it with our Wicked Stabs. Let's go for 7 one more time. Undefeated dream is over, but our infinite dream is not. I'm going to take a walk and be right back.
Edges versus the Thunder King. This is
I don't think I've had the option to keep Hook Tusk in my starting hand yet. But I'm totally gonna do it. Yeah, easy peasy. Their deck is mine. All right, what's a 6-in-1 Shaman do, chat? I want to say Elementals and Excavate. That's what I want to say. Elementals and Excavate? Did we choose the chat? Did we do the chat draft? We're going to save it for now. Skimmel, this is still the first run, guy. We might not even get a second run today, so I think we're going to save it. I think the plan is going to be Wednesday. We'll do your paid chat draft if that works for you. Oh, sorry. I thought you said it. Yeah. Did we do the chat draft? Yeah, no, we haven't done the chat draft. Yeah. I think Wednesday is probably going to be a good. It's my drinking day, you know. We'll add an extra one there. I suppose I'll take this aura for stats and whatnot. A 4-0 Shaman went top deck Sunspot into top deck Sunspot against me earlier today. Still won though. Was it a nice coin 6 into 6 too? My favorite is that from lethal off the top, only when I set up lethal, you know? That's my favorite. Water Canoon. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Slam down this and this next turn, maybe? Possibly? Seems good. Later in the game, yeah, pretty good. Sunspot is can be a bit of a tilter, right? Coming in off the top, as it does. I had a pretty terrible hangover, Judge, after 2 months of no drinking. That will happen after 2 months of no drinking. Even after just like a couple weeks of no drinking, you know, it can be like, oh my God, right, Jesus. Hey, I hope you're recovering, Make. Or perhaps already recovered? Opponent do rude things. Do I want to shadow step that? See what's in here. Welp. I suppose I'll just play that then. And do I want to shadow step it? Nah, I want to shadow step this Hook Tusk. I know I'm at 6-1, but I'm still human. I'm gonna shadow step this Hook Tusk guy. It's gonna be sick. I got pirates for days. I still got 3 more pirates. Here. What's in this? Give a minion death rattle, summon 2/3/2 pirates. That's a lot of menacing nimbuses over there. 22. I think deck tracker might not be working. That's a nice draw. Then I can dubious if I so please, which I may please to do here. I also have the shadow step option still. I'll go like this, like that. Hope it goes face. It does indeed, and I will dubious P that bad boy. A pirate, a pyro tech. I just need one more pirate. If I have to shadow step something to make this active, I will. Oh, Jesus. That card is quite good. Man, that card's just so strong. Really? No, it's, you know, I think about like the whole N'Zoth versus the Scourge argument. And it's like, no condition, no overload, just get a ridiculous amount of stats for nothing. It's so crazy. Sometimes high roll it even further, right? Okay, now what do I do? Is it just secrets and pirates, maybe? There's always the shadow step options. And I do have this. I mean, it's just so much tempo. It's just way too much. That's so difficult to handle. I think I'm gonna do this. Interesting. If the rigged fair game goes off, I do overdraw one. I think that's okay. We need them to slow down. I can't believe that card doesn't have overload, man. It feels like this should easily have overload 2, right? The 6 mana card. Let's hope for a slower turn here. They're looking for secret testing. Not finding anything yet. I bet they do go face. The secrets do not go well with each other. I'm gonna guess they do go face. Either we draw 3 or they take 2 damage. Kind of okay. Random question, but Judge, do you read books? You know what? I used to read a little more before I got addicted to playing Hearthstone all the time, I suppose. I used to play a little bit more. Or sorry, I used to read a little bit more, but I do like... I guess fantasy would be what I read the most of. But I like a lot of different genres. Okay. How do I win this game? This might be one of those cases, much like Trial by Fire, where we are just a little bit out-tempoed by one card. We won't give up, but it is a card that is quite unfair. One of the most powerful cards in Shaman is Once Upon a Time. Let's go Burglar and find an answer. You know, this is maybe the best, but you know I'm gonna grab this with my Pyrotech for next turn.
All's well that sun wells.
I might have to play my Shadow Step on something. You know? Yeah, the internet, that's why. Truthfully, the internet, that's why I don't read anymore. The gosh darn internet the kids are doing these days. What is that? That's only their first one, right? Everyone stay calm. I just saw this for Finley, maybe, and panicked. Only one Excavate. I could really use some AoE Pyrotech. Maybe a Heat Wave? Maybe a Heat Wave, dude? No grips or stabs this game either. Kind of crazy how little we're seeing these considering we have 3 of each. Okay, let's grab some miracle from Pyrotech here. I need a miracle. I'm desperate. I prayer. That is not it. That is really, really, really not it. Yeah, you know, this is one of those games that that is a bit of like a, I don't know, one card. Like I said, we're putting the molding overly behind us, right? Keeping it positive. Nothing you can do. Move on to the next, but. There was one card that was just way more powerful than the others in this game, and that was Once Upon a Time. So now our new strategy when we see cards like that is, okay, how in any world are we going to beat it? Instead of focusing on how strong it is, how are we going to beat it? What are our outs? Maybe Heat Wave? Maybe Heat Wave, leave a 6/1 and hope they have a weak turn? That's a lot of power right now, but I'm not dead. Could be rip a quick Shadow Step on like a 1. I feel like it's probably do this and pray for a Heat Wave. That is not good at all. Yeah, that's really not good. I think you got to go highest power. Pretty bad. Does Pyro trigger before Shadow Step? No, it would not trigger in that case. Oh, they traded. Okay, that's probably good news, you'd think. Oh, I'm not having fun anymore. I want to leave. I'd like to leave this game. No, thank you. Only one pirate. If I draw Swashbuckler, I get to play this, but then we absolutely die. We can't win anymore. Doomsayer. 5-minute Doomsayer. Okay, I think that for the benefit of the stream, I should leave because this is no fun at all. Let's get on to the next one. We went 6-0, so got our fair share of good luck, but that's one of those games that you actually don't really have a chance to win. They do occur, and they especially occur above 3 wins. Let's go on to the next and see if we can't have that final shot at infinite here. We're getting close to the end of this meta. Conductivity digging straight down. But yeah, we didn't see any cows that game, I guess. You know, conductivity digging straight down, stars, blessing, or whatever that card is, and once upon a time, all just like so commonly seen in the past, and way too powerful to possibly compete against. So fingers crossed is all you can do that your next opponent will be slightly more reasonable. At least it didn't happen at 2-2. Dragon Sword? Now we're talking. Jolly Roger? Navy White. Another mage. I think mage is easily, like by far, the most common class to see from your opponent, which is interesting because it's far from the best. Let's toss this and keep the rest. Looks good to me. Up to no good to me too. We go Jolly Roger into Dagger. Jaina Mage? Maybe, yeah, we haven't seen a Jaina today. Maybe they've got a Galactic Projection Orb, perhaps a Chadgar?
There be no treasure 6 feet under.
I bet you there's plenty of treasure 6 feet under. Is this a barcode alt account? Maybe. Could be. It's not impossible. I think I'll just Dagger here. I think we want to start getting our pirates out from our Jolly Roger. Yeah, if anyone metas are close, people enjoy playing mage. Yeah, I think so too. A lot of people really enjoy playing like random discovery mage, which is fair. It's a fun archetype. Tooth of the Nefariud. Seems nice. I'm winning. Interesting. First day of school, snack, or healings. Let us then consider, why not first day of school? I haven't seen that card in decades. And I'm going to hold up on that and rip a D-Horde because it just seems like the right thing to do. Oh, no. Sometimes your busted stuff comes in the form of drafted cards like our opponents once upon a time. Sometimes, however, they come in the form of discovers, like this Z-Log of the Abyss. So you never know how you're gonna dominate the game, but there's always something, you know, and I gotta say, this randomly would be something I would look at my opponent and go, darn, I guess I lose. Sometimes it happens where you win those too, I suppose. That's pretty greasy. That's pretty greasy. Just play the burglar here. I guess I could play a Tendy. Yeah, maybe I play a Tendy grip. First day of school. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I can shadow step it too. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's bad, dude. Bah. Woo. Okay, so our late game is looking good here. I think I don't need to do that right away. I got the shadow step anytime. I'm gonna play this first. Get that face. Insert Planet of the Apes clip. I told you guys I'm working on new stuff, and some of them I need clips for situations like this for sure. I need clips for situation, or I need a button to press to capture my feelings, because like I don't want it, dude. I don't want this, you know. I need a button to press that'll, you know. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, it's so mean, dude. This person will never play Hearthstone again. I really do hope that they are a cheater now. I really do hope they are, because this is just unacceptable. This is just not acceptable, dude. All right, bonk. How much room do I even have for this? Let's play attendee. Maybe I discard it. No, I need room for it. I can't wait for the soundboard to be a thing. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of work, but I'm looking forward to it too. I'm going to just rip this Tendy. I probably don't play the 4. I try to empty space here. Oh. Could have played my Murloc first. Gotten another one. Okay, you know what? Now I probably just do this. I gotta take that over Flame Strike in this matchup, right? I probably coin Z-Log. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can win without playing a Grofin. Oh, here we go. Let's go. This could be insane. That could be hidden objects. That could be objection, dude. What? Dude, my opponent's so good. Holy, are you kidding me? Do you play around objection here? You got to, right? Wow. You got to play around objection. That's random. Random, random, random. Whoa. Not counterspell. Not counterspell. What could it be? Oasis? Azurite Vein could be scary with this. So perhaps I just rip this face first? Because I want to play the combo now. Azurite Vein? Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Horus Riff. Whoa! Well, like, obviously I'm gonna do that. Rip my turn 8 Grofin, I guess, unless I'm not playing Z-Log. I mean, of course I'm gonna play my 3-mana 12/10 with Rush, you know? Oasis? I can handle that, right? I mean, whatever. Whatever. I'm getting way too lucky this game, dude. Step the Tendies? Forget the Grofin, step the Tendies for the chat? If they live, I'll consider it. Meteor? I don't think they're... Oh, this one lives? Step the Tendies instead of a billion Grofins? Ah, can't do it. Darn, I can't do it anymore. Darn it. I need this game to be over. I need this game to be over, dude. Come on, concede. It's too good, right? You don't even want to see my 3 banned Murloc Grofins. They conceded, yes. Oh, they didn't even know I had 3 Murloc Grofins ready for them, and they'll never know. Maybe they'll even consider playing Arena again. We just saved an Arena player, folks. Maybe, or maybe they still quit because of the random Colossal, but I like to think we saved them. 7 wins, dude. You deserve to get hit by random. Yeah, Deathborn there. Agreed. Honestly, like, I feel like we did the worst thing out of anybody this run. Like, I look at somebody playing you know, Once Upon a Time, and it's like, oh, can't beat that. That's far less egregious than what we just did. But they don't even know. They don't even know that we had 3 Grofins, so I don't feel that bad anymore, right? Okay, we got our infinite. We did it, folks. So what do you do for your other job? What other job, Violatry? Haven't you asked me this before? What other job, guy? You're looking at it, friend. Murdering Blizzdeaths for... Oh, you mean... Right. I, my other job is streaming Hearthstone. My primary job is, you know, making sure children quit at children's card games. A little bit of this. Yeah, I've talked about it a bit. I'm in a weird place because streaming used to be enough money for me when we were a little bit more popular last year, averaging roughly 200 to 250 viewers. Although, you know, I honestly do feel like numbers have gone a bit back up since I've stopped, you know, complaining as much. So maybe there's hope if I just keep my attitude a little better. I think it makes a big difference. I don't know. It's weird. I think I don't think about it too much until I move to Seattle. Because, like, I don't spend a lot of money either. And I won't spend a lot of money until I live in Seattle. So I think I just keep doing what I'm doing. I'm doing a couple things, like small things on the side, make a little extra money. But if I get a full-time, I thought about getting a part-time job here in Canada for a few months to make some extra money, but it's kind of tough because I want to just be able to leave for Seattle for a month. So it's kind of weird when I'm taking month-long trips to Seattle every few months. So like, then it's like, well, maybe I just kind of ride it out. Like I'm surviving. And then by the time I move to Seattle, I can be like, okay, is it enough that I'm getting for stream or not, or whatever, right? And if it's not, then get a part-time job in Seattle. So I think I'm probably mostly just going to keep the same schedule and do this until I get to Seattle, no matter what that entails. Give that a bonk. A nice plated beetle. But yeah, usually somebody my size would have another job, but between COVID, immigration to Seattle, it's just been weird. So I'm kind of just chilling, enjoying what I'm doing. Hey, and we'll see once I get to Seattle what I got to do, right? Still at least probably half a year off though, so I don't know, man. Who knows? A lot can change really quickly in this line of business, so we'll see. I might have to use the shadow step here just to get the bin off. No, Fundy coming in hot with the big thick raid. Let's go, buddy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I hope you're having an exquisite, what day is it? Tuesday. I'm just coming off of a long weekend myself. Am I just re-daggering? What am I doing next turn? Things are weird here, dude. I think it's just too good of a shadow step, right? Because then I can play Dubious Purchase next turn. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save this and get this out, and I'll hold that for Dubious. And maybe that's good. Doing good. Missed lethal at final boss. But still won. Oh, it's not missed lethal if you win, Fundy. Didn't your chat tell you that? If you win, it's not missed lethal. It's extended BM, guy. You just were BMing. It's all good, man. Final boss and a win. You know, I'm no mathematician, but I do believe that means you ripped a 12 today, good sir. What with? That's a lot of fun. 12s are tough. 12s are tough, I guess. An attic I shall seek. Little Pavadonger, were you making some lads a little bit large by chance? Maybe some enlarged lads? Dang. That's probably better than Dagger here, right? Although, I do want to come right into Ghost Rider. Maybe I will just Dagger. Bonk, bonk. Get those pirates summoned for our beautiful Admiral. Enlarging my lads and then small in theirs. That's smart, dude. That will make for an overall net just huge increase on how big your lads in comparison to how big their lads are, you know? Very smart. Very smart. Have you gotten any sponsorships this year? Yeah, I've gotten some small ones. I've gotten some small ones, Viola. Like I said, that's going to be part of this turnaround too, is normally, even in the past, I'm just kind of chilling and I'd let sponsors come to me. I might start searching them out. The Beard Company, no, that's an affiliation from years ago. That's not a sponsorship. It's a little different. Understandable from your point of view, but it's a little bit different. We've got a couple small ones though. Jackpot, what the heck? What the heck? Let's go for it, dude. Let's go for it, dude. Yeah, let's see. A little BS over here. I can dabble. A little tendy action. I'll take a BS. I'll take a BS and just use it now, right? Boopity, boppity, boop. Seems good, seems good, seems good. We have done some stuff, Fundy and Fundy viewers, in this run, including, what did we do? We played 2 Pirate Admiral Hook Tusks in one game, stealing 4 cards from our opponent. Now, those Hook Tusks were not our drafted Hook Tusk. They were a different Hook Tusk. What else did we do? We did the Nelly shenanigans. Yeah, precisely. We did some other ridiculous thing. What was the other ridiculous game we had? Around that time, we had the Admiral Hooktusk stuff. Well, I guess we did just have 3 Gigantify Murlocs. We had Gigantify Murloc and 2 Shadow Steps in hand. We didn't play any of them. You know, I don't want people quitting. You know? The Pyrotech game, right, with random Pip. That was so crazy. Pyromance with 2 bags of coins. That was so fun, dude. That was so fun. What am I doing here? Get out of my way. Exit my kitchen. My blood in the watering? I don't think so. I think I'm going to play a Swarsh. Perhaps A Blossom of the Hearts? Do not hit the Orca. Dude, I gave you one job. Now you're forcing me to play the Wicked Stab, which is actually probably much better, but I wanted the Wicked Stab to go face. Yeah, that's probably actually the best hit. Ooh, cool. Yeah, we've done some stuff. It's been a lot of fun. It's been our only run today. I'll probably start another run at the, I mean, Elden Ring in what? Maybe an hour? Maybe 5:30 Elden Ring? I've been cheaping out on the variety a little bit because I've been having fun playing Arena on stream. I got to schedule, maybe I'll schedule a bonus Elden Ring Saturday stream this week, since I've been not playing it as much because I've been playing so much Hearthstone. 4, 5, 6, 7. Have you tried perfumes? I mean, yeah, I mean, I've had perfume spritzed onto me before, yeah. So I guess yes. Like a sample in a store, and they're like, "Hey, free sample to try this." I'm like, "Freaking give it to me!" Or they sound funny. Wait, are you talking about perfumes? Let's take a second and just let that go a little bit, Viola. It's about Elden Ring, Skimmel. It's fair. And I know what they are even. I'm just going to let that awkwardness wash away a bit though first, you know? Focus on the game a second. What should I do here? I've got a nice dubious purchase. Perhaps this dubious looks nice. And then just everything else face. That seems good enough. Didn't get our weapon. Think I still ship this dome because we're being pretty aggro. Here's a new comment. Have you tried perfumes in Elden Ring? No, I've gotten one and been like, what the heck is this? It's a weapon? Huh? But I haven't tried it. I don't know what they do. Are they like, do they require magic? Do they require magic, or what do they use for stats? But ding. Okay. Blood in the Water is absolutely perfect here. So let's do boopity, boppity, boo. Isn't it weird, chat? I feel like we have so many Wicked Stabs and Tentacle Grips. I guess we did draw one of them, but it seems like at least 5 of the 6 of those are in the bottom half, which is honestly maybe where you want them anyway. Like you want to be top decking them for lethal and stuff, but it's been kind of crazy. They don't require magic. All of them scale with dex, and then some of them scale with a secondary stat. So in my I do have my old dex account. I could try out some perfumes in. Are they good, or are they memes, or both even? Perfume, attacking with perfume. And how viable is making a melee build, like a freehand build? Is that viable or always worse? Was that explosion not really loud? Felt like that explosion was like loud, really loud. Time to jackpot. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 damage, which is not enough damage. I choose jackpot. 6 mana, draw 3. Not bad. Those are not good spells. I would have preferred different spells. 3 + 5? I mean, okay, I guess. We shipping dome though? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I'm 1 Wicked Stab away from lethal, and I've got Hand of Gul'dan, so I feel like we're shipping this. Seems nice. That seems nice to do. I think it depends on the perfume, but most of them seem to scale with dex. The fire one is dex. Dexterity. What about strength? Any strength perfumes? Aren't perfumes sometimes strong? Right? Dex faith? Dex int? Interesting. Love the bow tie. Hey, Amp. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I became a bow tie guy in September 08, I believe was the year, right, chat? Somebody once said I looked like a casino worker, and I was like, that seems right. Yeah, good jackpot actually. Maybe Reckles with the hand into Wicked Stab potential. Possibly good. Should I go for it right now? Feels like I just sink this and kill them, right? Maybe instead. Could be good. Slight misplay there. Because I could have put a minion in between to stop them both dying to sudden betrayal. So slight misplay. Did somebody mock trial with one Jay Reinholdt? Skimmel coming in with a gifted sub over to Viola. Just to quash that, you know, perfume confusion we had earlier. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. 8-2, going for 9 wins. Gosh, Rogue is just so much fun. I would love to play Pirate Admiral Hooktusk, Shadowstep, Hooktusk, Shadowstep next game. Noah 1-mana 1/1s that summon that give you 1/1 pirates, right? That's pretty common, and that would have helped out a lot. Water Cannon came late in the draft. That was a huge pickup, like really late in the draft. And then Bargain Bin probably big too, because it's not even that easy to get the pirate off. You need to draw very specifically. We had that one game we had 8 played by like turn 5, but I just ended a rewatch of Arrested Development and noticed the Judge song. Yeah, even me when I rewatched it, hearing the mock trial with Jay Reinholdt in that, like catches me off guard. I'm like, oh, hey, a sub, you know? Yes, very much directly from Arrested Development. I'm gonna toss the T-Grip and keep the rest. Maybe it's an Evil Miscreant, Shadowstep Miscreant kind of game, and to discover 2 spells and 2 dragons, right? Could be good, could be good. Boat. We really haven't done much with the boat. Boat, water canoe coming in. If I draw a water cannon, maybe I'll play this, but let's just do the thing. A spell. We love a spell. Will I shadow step this? Is it better to shadow step your Evil Miscreant or your Lackey, chat? Like, which one's better? That is rude. They can't get... I can just play Lackeys. I can just play Lackeys. Lackeys forever. They deal 3 damage to this and get their 2/2. Do I care? A little bit. Let's discover a spell. That'll save me. Eviscerate, maybe? Prep. Shadow of Demise. Hot tamale. Surely another Wicked Stab for lethal one day, right? Do I Shadow Step here? Blah. I guess I'm gonna do it. Guess I'm gonna Shadow Step this. Maybe I'll give it Taunt and enlarge it. Make it more difficult for them to get their 2/2 there, and like that's okay. You do an easy ring after this run? I might start another one, maybe easy. This run went so long, and we did a lot of card review, right? Maybe take a peek see at our next class at least. For the first time in so long, I'm starting to feel like my streams are so short, dude. You know, we've been going almost 4 hours, man. Crazy. Like I say, maybe bonus streams on the weekend to make up for it. Or like another thing I'm considering is because we've been enjoying Hearthstone so much, I feel like maybe, I don't know, do I take away variety days? We love variety too. I could do like Monday, Tuesday are Hearthstone days, Wednesday, Thursday variety days with Hearthstone, and then Friday is viewer game day. Remember, I'm mid-transition in the stream here. We got lots of new stuff coming. We've already started changing some things. I can change the schedule around too. You know, that's something I can do. Or just stream 60 hours a week, maybe 80. Yeah. You guys have to feed me though, literally, like order food for me. There is a Hooktusk. Right there. Perhaps a Tooth of... I could play 2 Tooths of Nefarian here. But I would love to save it for Burst Wicked Stab. Let's Tooth this. And we have Tiny Toys. Is that ever good? Serenity. Tiny Toys Evolve could be good one day. Maybe I'll do that. Should I just play the Tooth? Probably, right? It's pretty fun. Yeah, we're not even close to Wicked Stab. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Get ourselves... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if our Tiny Toys summons some death rattles? Huh? What if... What does Elemental Companion do? Maybe spell damage? Maybe cheap spells? Okay, maybe I'll try this. Maybe I'll try this. Not overdrawing. We've got... I can't do Ghost Rider this turn. I can't do Ghost Rider. Maybe just a bunch of small shit here? Hot tamale. Yeah, bonus Elden Ring stream I think is going to happen. Like, I want to be playing Elden Ring, right? Like, I want to play Elden Ring for 5 or 6 hours one day. So I might just do that. Am I doing anything this Saturday? Wait, maybe this Saturday I'll do an Elden Ring stream. Toy boat. Victorious, very cool. This into Rush could be a thing. All right, I'll do this. What's in it? Pretty expensive Rush, but I think it is the play. Could have used the Wicked Stab. I think that Wicked Stab is going to go face one day, right? I already got rid of one of my Wicked Stabs due to double tooth, which surely no regrets there. Okay, maybe we get some pirates out of our Tiny Toys here. Because I haven't seen any pirates yet. Remorseless Winter getting out of their hand as we come into Tiny Toys is nice. Although I could save Tiny Toys for the Evolve. I think we just slam it. Tiny Toys activates. Well, I doubt they're going to live. But it is kind of interesting, the idea of a Mozaki Master Duelist doing some things with 3 Wicked Stabs in your deck. They just played a Remorseless Winter, so they can't possibly play one here. That would be against the rules. Those are 4/5 costs, right? Correct, yeah. Reds. That card makes me displeased. That's pretty good. 2 mana. I guess it's kind of like Remorseless Winter. I guess it's not as bad as Remorseless Winter would have been, so... It is kind of wild to think that that card was printed at 1 mana, still so overpowered at 2 mana. Oh, I'm in like, yep, those are 4 or 5 cost minions, all right. Yeah, those sure are. Yep. Well, now what am I supposed to do? I have not played a single pirate this game. My plans. Darn, I guess I'm just going to get rid of the boat. As much as I do like drawing cards. Ghost Rider, what do you got for me? Sap has to be quite excellent. I don't think I have many good death rattles in the deck. I have a Bloodrock Shovel. Maybe I'll take a Harmonic Hip Hop. 7 mana, 7/7. Slam it, dude. Dude, I want to. I promise. I can't do it yet. They want to reduce the working hours from 40 to 38.5 and then to 37.5 next year. Where are you? What country is that? Is it a state thing? Are you American? More people are American than other places. I think like 40%. Spain, yeah, you know what? I said it and then I was like, America's not doing that. Yeah, or at least not on the federal level, right? At least not on the federal level. I said it as like, yeah, it's 37 here. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Lowering work hours does distinctly not sound American. It could be a place in a specific state. I could see that. Would that be up to state law? Like I could see some states doing it, right? Oh yeah, Denmark surely is so many years ahead of either Canada or the States. Yeah, you guys got it figured out. There's like they're discovering there's like there's just benefits to having. Yeah, Norway. Yeah, we know you guys got it figured out so much more than us over here. We're so far behind. Like 40-hour work week is just being proven time and time again to actually not even be the best for the company, let alone for the employees, right? But yeah, we're probably a little bit away from that. What am I doing here? Where are my pirates? Where are my pirates? Pouch of coins? Nice. Not for right now. I'll probably do key grip on this buoy. Maybe then I'll simply dagger and play this. And then wait. Not a very good turn, but I do have a sap still, and I do have this pyrotech with a bunch of coins ready to get in the action. So that's good.
You could use a trim.
Yeah, there are some American politicians who advocate for a shorter work week. Of course. I mean, there's always going to be some American politicians who advocate the opposite of anything that's, you know, there's always going to be back and forth there. And that's good. Unfortunately, there's a lot of, I don't know, if you watch international news or if you're American national news, there's potentially, you know, potentially not necessarily the best options for decision makers from politicians right now in the States, to make a massive understatement. Let's play this. It's going to give me 3. Oh boy. Sap first. I might have to rip attendee. Sap first. Heat wave. Heat wave? I guess I wasn't counting this guy. I'm fine to play coins, right? I'll just overdraw a bit. Jive insect, buddy. 2 forged in flames, nice. Can I get a 3rd? Immolate, very strong spells here. Let's rip this. Oh, buddy. All right, we're good. 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 We are good. Bart, what is that streak, buddy? That's a long streak, dude. 25 streams. This is like, I see some people with these huge streaks and I'm like, man, I think about mixing in bonus streams. I don't know if there's punish to that or if you can just miss a bonus stream. I don't know, man. I had somebody miss a bonus Saturday stream and say, oh, my streak, but then they still have their streak. It was all good. Pyrotech kind of good. Pyrotech underrated for sure. Actually underrated. We could stab.
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
I've got the Forged in Flame, but I already have 10 cards. I haven't played a pirate yet. How do I get rid of this? I never jive that, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. Jive my 1/1? I see what's in here? I could wicked stab this, I guess. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. Love Everlasting. Holy moly. How can I lose? Bellowing Flames. Oh my god. I'm running into problems. I'm running into problems. I think I'm just gonna do this. Just real quick. Perfect. Perfect. Just make some room for my pirates, I guess. Nice snipe, dude. Oh my god. I got another Jive insect. Holy moly. My brain, dude. I can't keep up with what's going on here. My favorite presidential meme to this point has been the convict versus the corpse. That's pretty good. Must laugh to keep from crying. Although, I don't know. I know politics can be a subject you kind of want to avoid on Twitch because not because it's not something you should talk about, but you just come to Twitch to get away from that sometimes, right? And I can't imagine being an American right now is easy when you've got the two worst, two really, really not ideal candidates running for president right now. But like, there were two things. One, I probably don't know anything about it because I'm not American. My wife is American, and I don't really know how the laws work, but I think I just read that, like, and it's tough because the media portrays things in such a way, right? But like, it looked like America just passed a law in the Supreme Court that just let the president commit crimes. Because that seems like not a great law to me, but I'm sure I'm missing something here, right? Like, that's what I read, and I'm like, that can't be true. But then, like, I read more, and it's like, it seems like that's true. Like, they just said, yeah, the president can commit crimes. There's gotta be more to it, right? Like, a lot more to it. Like, I don't understand. Something about, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably true. Yeah. Like, are we at that point in the States where it's just like, you can now commit crimes? It's fine. So it's not a law. It's the Supreme Court's ruling on presidential immunity. So not about a law. So like, but the Supreme Court says the president can commit crimes. That's a thing, because that should not be a thing. I think that's pretty obvious, no matter if you're right wing or left wing, or if you're voting for Trump or Biden. I think it should be pretty obvious that the president should not be allowed to commit crimes, as a matter of fact. But I don't know. I'm not in politics. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Okay, I better make a turn here. Bellowing flames on this boy. And then mayhaps I'll just rip a secret guy and do that. That seems good, right? Okay, I've got Wicked Stab. I still have one more Wicked Stab. They still have 27 health. That's good. Those are good secrets. So that, yeah, that's what I mean, Owner. There's going to be specific stuff that, makes it not as horrible as it sounds, probably, I hope, right? They said he has broad immunity from prosecution in anything related to his duties. What does that mean? The extent to which the related to his duties reached was what was in question. So did presidents always have immunity? What is that? What the fuck is that bullshit? To me, that just sounds like, bureaucratic nonsense. Just like, sometimes you can get away with crimes if you feel like it or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know. I want to say I'm sure, like, it's not as bad as it sounds, but I've been surprised by a lot of stuff, both in America and outside, quite a lot lately. Okay, what are they doing? We got, oh yeah, I forgot we have Love Everlasting. That's pretty awesome. Only one pirate played, dude. Let's go with a Hench clan and see if we find something nice there. Heatwave? Is Heatwave good? Is this better? Army of the Dead better? I could Heatwave, Dagger. Maybe I'll go Heatwave, Dagger, Clear, Discover Last. I could Immolate. I don't think that's better than this. Go Quick. I think Reinforced Plating, I think there. Nice cheap spell to start with next as we run lower on health. Seems good. Seems good. Perhaps it's like I don't know. It sounds like maybe a lot of legalese that, like, there's going to be things they can do. Owner seems to know a little bit more about it, I think, right? A foundational principle in the US is that everything is subordinate to the Constitution. This makes odd circumstances like this arise where the founding fathers assumed Congress would be a check on the president. where that is, yeah, not a tool for the president, you know, or whatever. So the judicial system wasn't intended to be a remedy for bad political actions. Congress was. Yeah, in today's partisan environment, though, Congress is no longer a check for the execution since they're all the same party. Yeah, so that's just like, even aside from the ruling on the Supreme Court, you know, just like the fact that you've got people in Congress and appointed to the Supreme Court all on the same side, not holding each other accountable, is just like, is just a disaster and you know, kind of like an assault to your constitution or whatever. But like, maybe that, I don't know, stuff is happening over there, man. Stuff continues happening over there in America, dude. It's scary to see. I'm moving to that country. I don't know, man. Pretty wild stuff. Yeah, the founding fathers never imagined that we'd have literal convicts running for president. It makes you wonder, how in the hell did you guys get there? Like, it seems very obvious, I think, to everybody that convicts should not be, you know, God forbid you're 34 years old and trying to run for president. That is not allowed. But convicts, criminals, are allowed. I guess, is he a criminal technically? Like, how he's been convicted, but not, I don't know. I'm not sure. Do I have lethal? Stabs to the dome. I got 18 there. Oh my God, dude. What am I doing? Why am I waiting so long? Do I have lethal? I don't think so. I'm gonna wait. Do I have minions, for God's sakes? What am I doing here? I don't have anything to do. There, that'll show him. There's always next turn for Wicked Stabs. I could have had like Wicked Stab. If I had a single minion, like I could have Wicked Stab, Wicked Stab, Wicked Stab, one drop Jive for lethal, maybe. So convicted, not yet sentenced. Understood. So like this new ruling. Oh, that's rude of you. Oh, I hate that. That sucks. Darn it. I've got sync. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's fun. Darn it. I guess we went 8. I guess all of a sudden we just take 21 damage. To be fair, if we won, it would have been the same thing where all of a sudden they would have taken 24 damage. But wow, that came out of nowhere. Too bad. Good job on the 8. It was a fun deck. It was a fun deck. And we had, yeah, we had a lot of shenanigans. Unfortunate, you know, brutal games. There's always going to be brutal games. The losses will always be brutal. We've been over this. Focus on the wins. The wins are usually brutal, but it's more fun to win. And the losses are always insane, right? Like always. So what can you do? 8 wins is a good run, and that was a fun deck. Good stuff. All right. That brings us to 5:03, which is such like the exact time I should switch to Elden Ring, but I'm having fun. I want to keep playing Hearthstone, dude. This is weird. 2 weeks ago, Judge would never have thought this was going to happen, but it totally is, man. These have been fun. Little bit of change in attitude, and I'm actually wanting to play more Hearthstone. I definitely got to say, I've played a little bit off stream. I've been enjoying it way more on stream. I think by myself, it is not as fun for me. And like some of the problems, I just feel like, okay, well, no thanks, and I turn it off. When I'm here with you guys, I think it's different too. So I don't know. Should I draft one more deck just to take a gander? Elden Ring till 7? I might go, what if I played, started one more deck, went like half an hour longer, maybe. Elden Ring for an hour and a half. I need to finalize a new schedule based on my week here last week or whatever. Finalize a new schedule of exactly how much I'm going to be doing variety. Because like I said, I could do like Monday, Tuesday, full arena. Then by then I might want to break for Wednesday, Thursday, 4 hours arena, 2 hours variety, into Friday shenanigans. Could be an idea. Sometimes Saturday variety. I got stuff to think about. But all I know is I am going to get some more Watson in my body and draft another deck right now. And probably play a game or two. Maybe half an hour Elden Ring. Elden Ring has been super fun too, of course. We also got raids today. And those are for people who like to watch arena. Maybe I'll get a maid. Infinitize maid, anybody? Perhaps an Infinitize the Maxitude Frostlich Jaina Mage? All right, let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. Did I whack this again? Feels like this is in a different spot. I keep whacking this. I'm back here. There you are. My beautiful mic. There you go. There you go. It'd be great to get the money out of politics. Yeah, that's definitely true. It'd be great to get the money out of a whole lot of stuff that takes over. You know, I mean, how about video games? We could have way more nice video games if it weren't all about the bottom line and more about just making good video games, even for an extra cost. I mean, there's so many things. Money kind of, you know, can't live with it, can't live without it. Kind of ruins a lot of stuff, to be honest. Let us see what class we will get next. Let us take a gander. After an 8-win rogue, shall we play a mage? I said mage, a death knight, or a warlock. My vote is for mage, because I think mage could be pretty fun, and I think the other classes are less likely to be as fun as mage. That is my reasoning and my argument for why we should choose a mage. Now, the easy thing to do is pick mage and get a Khadgar, but perhaps instead we consider... How far are you in the event track? Is that the one coming to an end? Like the whole event track? Like not the regular track, a different track? Anomalies are back. Like this? I guess I'm right there. How long do I have? Play one of Marin the Manager's fantastic treasures. Ends in 13 days? Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about it. I play way too much Hearthstone to worry about that. Yeah, I believe we have a golden Infinitize. We could rip that. That could be fun. Infinitize the Maxitude. Well, I did say this would be easy to do, and I did it, and it's the best legendary in mage, I do believe. Maybe we just take that, I guess. That's the easy thing to do. Mage. Mage is number 6 right now, dude. You should use a Mixed Queen Ashara hero portrait for good luck. I can't switch anymore now that I've already started. Look how much better. These are such good legendaries. And look at this win rate, guy. Like, oh my god. The best card in Mage is Khadgar by a lot. Wow, let's take it. Puzzle Master Khadgar. I'm going to change my title first. 2. Because we're no longer Hooktusk Pirate Rogue. We are Khadgar Mage. Yes, we are. And let's take cards that are fun, like Discover a Spell. And I don't know, what else is fun? What else is fun in Mage? Elementals? I think just tutor your Khadgar. Get some fun. Conjurer's Calling. That could be nice. I think Guardian Og is probably better. But I do. Oh, yeah. Excavates. Right. I forgot you can do that. Get a Titan. I forgot you can do that. I'm going to take Conjurer's Calling because I think it's a fun card that is very good. This used to be so broken. Now I was right. Guardian Og is better. But come on. Give me the Calling. Your Cyclones are going down? Confection Cyclone? Calling is better and more fun. I'm not sure that it's better. I think it might be actually worse, but it definitely is more fun. A nice Cyclone, maybe a nice Vrykul Necrolite tempo style. Nah, dude, forget this. Forget what you learned from Bone Mare. I'm taking Vrykul. Drone Deconstructor. Okay, we've got our decent tempo starts now. Let's get some fun cards. Arcane Defenders. Rotten Apple Bomb's not the craziest pick, honestly. Gem Tosser or Snuggly Teddy for Rhea Druid? I would say Gem Tosser for sure. I don't have any healing. I would still say Gem Tosser is just too strong. Okay, take Arcane Defenders. I don't know that I've had a Heat Wave. Heat Wave is usually a discover rather than a draw, but it is pretty good. Animated Avalanche is nice when I have Confection Cyclone. Something to consider there. Usually not a turn 7 because I'm slamming Khadgar on 6. Yes, that is my card. That's my card. What are the stats on it? I'm probably gonna go, I don't know, that's tight. Probably Heat Wave anyway, but this is kind of nice with a Cyclone. Animated into Conjures? Yeah, maybe. Let's try it. Let's go Elemental here. Sunset Volley, we're getting really big here. We're getting really big here. If I go Sunset. Fiddle Fire is decent. We're getting so large. I need to get smaller stuff. I need to get Ruined Orbs and Primordial Glyphs. Trog Gem Tosser is still one of the most absurd cards I've seen allowed to stay in Arena. I just, you know, I actually thought that they would never be banning cards ever again because the cards were so all broke. They were all broken. So like if every card is broken, what are we banning individual ones for? But like I will admit the Gigantify cards were a step above everything else. So although I don't think they technically banned those, did they? They just removed them or something? I don't know. But yeah, Gem Tosser is kind of crazy. I'll go Sunset. Sleet Skater's great. Sleet Skater's great. See, Sunset Volley is Gem Tosser, but for 9 mana, you know? And it's still very good. Sleet Skater's great. Cryopreservation. Right, let's get a bunch of Excavates now. That's 1 Excavate. Both of these are pretty good. My Necrolite likes starting on turn 1, get early tempo rolling. Yeah, with curated sets, is anything technically banned? Yeah, I think technically not, right? They just can remove or replace whatever they want at any particular time. I think I do take the 1 cost. I'm going to find more fun spells, surely, right? I mean, we have the Avalanche. There is Igneous Elemental with that consideration. Probably always supposed to be Reckless Apprentice here, though. We're getting a few too many minions here. I want fun spells, is what I want. Stats are struggling here. Might just take the cards before they come up. Babbling Book, love it. Let's go, dude. Babble me. Shivering Sorceress versus Arcane Artificer. That's also an interesting one. 2 pretty solid ones. One's an Elemental, which could be some consideration there. 0 mana 2/2 is quite strong, though. Getting your Sunset Volley down a turn earlier. I think because I have Sleet Skater, I can go Sorceress here. Interesting pick, though. Ghost Rider's fun. Wildfire into Apprentice is quite good. But I guess Ghost Rider could be a Wildfire. And something else. I think if a card can give you Infinitize, you probably just go for it, right? That can give me Infinitize. That can give me Infinitize. Wow, those are bad. None of those can give me Infinitize. When the cards are this bad, usually I like to... I mean, Twin Tyrant has Conjurer's Calling synergy, I guess. I kind of just like to take the draw. But like our deck is pretty heavy. I still might take the draw here. Get closer to our Khadgar. Yeah, the chunky boys are too slow. They're just not good. They're just not good, right? I think I'll just take draw. In Remnant, sure. Watercolor Artist. I do have a Cryo. A little more in the Elemental department here. Error. Hot Bucket. Do I have any mechs? I have Drone Deconstructor. I think I'll just take a Watcher of the Sun. Another Watercolor Artist? Great card. I only have 1 Frost spell, though. Surely I get another. Archivist or Cyclone, chat? I think because I picked up a few others, I can go Archivist here. I've got the Remnant. I've got the Artists. I think I go... oh, maybe the Life Sentence. Maybe I actually should be considering the removal. I mean, we're talking about Queens in this meta, right? We're talking about Queens. We're talking about mid-range Hunter stuff. Big Paladin stuff. Yeah, maybe I just need to prioritize this. Remixed Toys for Festive Joys. I love this card, dude. I never see this card offered. Remixed Secrets if you keep it. Firebrand over Archivist. How many spells do I actually have? Not that many. Still good with coin. Origami Crane's pretty insane. And Mage with hero power. Pretty rude. I could just take another Life Sentence to like not be that rude to my opponents. Because you guys know I'm not a huge fan of the origami design. That win rate's hard to argue with. God. Stupid Crane. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's really good. Initiate, sure. I feel like this mage could be going a lot better, to be honest. Where are my frost spells? Where are my excavates? Elemental allies versus building block golem is interesting. Kind of like the elemental allies. This card's amazing, but so is this card. It's gonna say this for sure. By a lot. That card is really strong. I'm gonna go allies. I'm gonna go allies here. We're saved, Pyrotech. We're saved, chat. And another excavate. I mean, I can discover excavates. So, I mean, we got 0 miners and only 1 cryo. That's pretty low roll for a mage. Usually the best mages have a billion of each of those. That being said, Puzzle Master Khadgar is an amazing high roll. And we did get some armor. We got some, this is a bit awkward. We only have 1 pyro or cryo. This seems to happen to me all the time. This has such a high win rate. Every time I go for watercolor artists, I kind of never get offered frost spells. So a little bit tough there. Any tradable frost spells? I don't really know. I think that's just kind of actively bad, which if you have actively bad stuff in your deck in 2024, it can be really costly, right? Random spell not better with only 1 other excavate? I don't think so. I think because we do have like Ghost Rider, and we do have like even just the excavates in general can get you more excavates. I think you still take a second excavate over random. I think second excavate's better than random spell. Maybe discovered there's a talk. No ruined orbs, no primordial glyphs. No, very few excavates. You know, it's not a bad deck, but it's not necessarily a good mage deck. If we look at the most popular cards, we have Cryopreservation is the most popular. And we did get one of those, so not 0. But then we missed Ruined Orb, Firelands Portal, Buy One, Get One Freeze, Cold Case, Blast Mage Miner, Audio Splitter. Like those are all in 40 to 55% of decks, and they're all very good. Frostlich Cross Stitch we didn't see. Even Arcane Overflow, Synthesize, like yeah, Flame Strike's very common. There's a lot of really good cards we missed here. So I think not a high roll draft by any means, but Mage doesn't necessarily need a high roll draft. If you have a few discovers, which we have Pandaren and we have Ghost Rider, all of a sudden Infinitize and you're out to the window. Any predictions for this run? I'm probably only going to play the 1 game or 2 games, so maybe I'll start the stream with one tomorrow instead. Because we're going to get into some Elden Ring soon. Just going to check it out a little bit. Boogie down, dude. I have ones. Thin the deck. Rip Babbling Book. I mean, you got some good tempo ones in there too. Remixed Secrets. If you keep it, maybe I'll actually do this. See if they remove it. If they don't, I can rip the boogie down. If they do, probably still rip the boogie down. Maybe this into this. That is good. I want frost spells, right? Because I can get cryos from that. Valorant is very strong and can do rude things. That's not that rude, and their other one isn't outcasted anymore, so that seems pretty good. That was a mess, dude. That was a lot of voice lines at once. Will we play and Infinitize the max, dude? You know, that's not bad because we don't have that many cards. I could do that. I won't pick it until tomorrow, though, of course. Prediction right now, Infinitize? Surely we do, right, chat? Surely we do. We did play 4, right? Last game, because we played 2, 1, and 1. Can anyone confirm or deny? I'm pretty sure we did play 4 Hook Tusks. Because I kind of just forgot to really talk about the one warrior one. Do I have to go back and check, actually? Secrets. Guess I'll hold that. Guess I'll hold that. Pretty sure I played 2 in 1 game and then 1 in 2 other games, I think. I think we didn't really talk about the fourth one because it was in that insane cutthroat game. All right, show me what you've got. Chilled vibes. Shield shatter. Okay. I guess I'll just chill vibes here first. Save some versatility. Seems good. Seems nice. Let me look at my deck tracker or my arena tracker at least. Like, let's look at the games. How many people did we beat?
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Okay, arena tracker is not cooperating. Let's look at Firestone. See if I can remember. Because we had the druid. I feel like we played 2 against a druid and then 1 against a druid and then 1 against the warrior. 2 against one of the druids, 1 against another druid, and 1 against a warrior. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's do this, and see if we get something relevant off of Cryo. Oh my God. Oh my good heavens, that's excellent. Let's go, dude. Easy peasy. What do we got? Smelting accident? Altar of fire? Explosive tea? You think I get rid of Khadgar here? I'm playing it. I go explosive. Blazing transmutation. Okay, change of plans. Blazing transmutation. Cheese. Oh my God. Gotta be cheese. Gotta be cheese, boy. I can only get 1 cheese, but like still 1 cheese better than no cheese, right? Let's go, cheesemonger. What a card, dude. What a card. What do they do? It's over. Give me your cheese, son. They can't clear this with a minion. That's a spell right there, guy. I-beam, thanks for the cheese, friend. Now I can tracking into my Khadgar. You absolute fool. All right, I'm going to do the prediction for those here at the end of today's Hearthstone stream. For today and tomorrow, will we play an Infinitize the Maxitude in this run? Yes or no at any time in this run. Yes or no. 2 minutes on the clock. The prediction is now live. Darn it, they killed my boy. Oh, that explosive trap though, guy. Order lull over here for sure. Are you kidding me? That's huge. They never play around explosive trap in today's day and age. Sleet Skater. My shield shatter synergy. All right. Well, first off, let's consider playing Khadgar. First off, let's consider playing Khadgar. Isn't Explosive the only Hunter Fire Seeker in right now? Yes. That's true. I think I'm actually gonna take the draw, if you can believe that. And then I'm gonna play this on my cheese boy. Then I guess I'm gonna draw. Oh, artist is useless. I guess I'll do this then, huh? I gotta get it out of my hand. Altar of Fire. Khadgar, you will be missed. A worthy sacrifice. Remnant gone, Apprentice gone, and Panda gone. I would say they didn't actually get rid of any good cards. I feel like that was rougher for us losing Pandaren than them, but I have no regrets. I have 0 regrets. Arrow slicer. They're going after my cheese. Not another shark. I get a cheese out of it. Oh, a nice solid bash. We take that cheese all day long, dude. Kobold Miner could deal a lot of damage to their face, potentially resulting in their death. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Yasharaj, the Defiler. I could Conjurer's Calling that.
That toy was made just for me.
Hey, there's a card we don't see as often anymore, thank goodness. That card is rather strong. Hopefully it's far too late for them here. In fact, I can't really think of much they can do. They can play the 1. They didn't even try to play the 1 into Make Therodon. I guess because Make Therodon wasn't even enough. We'll take it. 1-0, folks. A little sneak peek at this Khadgar Mage. Maybe some Khadgar action tomorrow. It's almost 5:30. I think I will have to stop here. We'll switch to our hour and a half of Elden Ring with a little bit of a taste of what kind of deck we're going to get to start the stream tomorrow. Very fun rogue today. Well, it looks like a pretty fun mage. Glad we took the Ghost Rider and the Pandaren to get a little more rolling with it. Little awkward on the second watercolor artist. Not sure. I forget what I could have had instead of the second one, but it's fine, right? We got enough value that one dead card is probably fine. We keep refreshing. We'll get Khadgaring and, of course, infinitizing people tomorrow. So I will be back in 5 minutes. We'll get some easy ring going. I believe we were going to journey south. We've got our new Pointy Rock as well. So we'll keep on going with that. For everyone taking off to watch more Hearthstone, don't forget to hit that follow button on the channel. I think we're so close. I actually just had what oh, it looks like we actually did get over the mark. Still don't forget to hit that follow button. But it looks like a lot of you did remember to do that. Thank you everyone for the new follows today. I see Fuck the System, Jason, NB Man, coming in with the raid. I see Emptixus. Wow, lots of follows today. Appreciate it, guys. Leak Void, Elrich. I was going to say we're very close to bumping that number up to 8K on the main screen because I think we did just pass the 7950 point, which is very cool. So now it says 8K, which is a bigger number than 7, which is all streamers ever care about. Number go up. So thanks for that, folks. Let us then consider taking a 5-minute break, saying adios to those taking off to watch more Hearthstone. I'll see you tomorrow. And for everyone else, Elden Ring coming right up. Thanks for watching. Be right back. Time to get our Shrek on. Testing. Testing audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. If you listen closely, you could hear the sound of Lucas gifting me chained together. Doo-doo-doo. It's been many days. I almost said moons. Not true. It's been many moons since I've played Elden Ring. Probably. I mean, some planet probably has a swiftly rotating, or like, you know, multiple moons at least. We haven't played Elden Ring since Thursday. I do believe the last time we played, we were changing up our build a little bit with a new weapon. We put a little more into some other stats so we could wield this new DLC weapon. So now we have this massive damage dealing meteor rod, emphasis on rod. And we are still able to wield our great hammer. So we kind of have two different options. One, the hammer that we had that is great for critical damage. And the other, which is just more damage, less on the criticals, but deals higher amounts of damage. If you're playing against someone with very high poise, then it might be beneficial to use the higher dealing damage one, since you're not going to break them anyway. Let's make me a little more transparent here so you can see my runes. There we are. That's the stuff right there. And let's see where we were. I think we were about to ship a little bit south to try to find some new stuff now that we're a little more comfortable with our new weapon and new build. I think we're putting stuff into endurance. Am I wearing my current? I think I'm putting stuff into endurance until I can wear my helmet again. Oh yeah. Just looking at my head. Uh-oh. How did we fix this last time, guys? Remember? I had to restart it, right? How do I fix this? How did I fix this last time? Why is this happening again?
Wants Judge to be a spooky ghost.
Oh, you want me to be an actual spooky ghost? Sure. I'll do that as I... Oh, if I just pause it. Okay, if I just pause it, he goes back to normal. But will he do it again? You know what the problem is? I can't shield now. L doesn't work. Although I never use shield. I'm just gonna freaking restart it because, like, give me a break. We had to just restart it last time. I think if I did, let's try just quitting game and going back in. And then I'll do two things. One, I'll become a spooky ghost, and then I'll check a meme. Pluto, you have a meme for me? A meme, you say? All right, ghost first, then meme. Then Ring of the Elden Tree. A spooky ghost, you say? I'll be spooky. How about this? How about this? Dude, how spooky? You can only see me because it's a black background. Dude, you can barely see me. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's see what happens if the background gets lighter. Will I disappear? Yeah, dude, I'm gone. Ah, a ghost. Help. Let me change. Please work. Too spoopy. Yeah, I should have given chat a warning first. Look how scary I am. Was he doing it again, chat? Darn it, I didn't look. Ugh. Bugs. Am I right? Dude, I'm so spooky. How about this? That's a good compromise. What? Ooh, okay. Now let's look at this meme. Because Pluto said the word Shrek earlier. Great. Start that over. Traversing the mist for the 249th time with no change in strat, builds, or weapons. Absolutely, guy. That's so good for me too, because I'd never, even the last boss, it's just like, I could do this, but come on, nah. We don't need it, right? We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I think we actually might have the same problem here. Yeah, I cannot. Did I reconnect the controller? I never use shield anyway. So maybe we just don't care. Why don't we just don't care? And then if it ever does affect us, we can go back, right? Okay, so I think our game plan was to head towards this map. Try to unlock this area. How do I get there? That was our next question. Let's take a gander. I am headed that way, meaning I am a little bit too far up in the sky. If I go into that swamp, how in the heck? Behold, flower. That's true. Maybe if I just go over here and just keep going down as much as possible. What if I went here? What is this lake? Maybe I can zerp in this way. Like, what is this? Can I get to this lake? Can I zerp myself in there? I need to find some ne'er-do-wells so I can get my practice in because I haven't played in a while, right? I need to murder some ne'er-do-wells real quick. Skidoo tree. Scadu tree. Did you beat Rolana? I did. Yeah, we have beaten her. We did indeed. We murdered her dead. Into those mountains, bro. I'm just going south until somebody stops me. Hey, are you a ne'er-do-well? I need to practice with my grand sword again. Ne'er-do-well! Oh! Oh yeah, right. I swing side. Dude. Ah, why must you be this way? Stop it. Okay, for those wondering why he's doing this, I think we agreed it was maybe an issue. It's either a bug in the game or it's a controller issue. But either way, I think, why don't we just not, okay, I'm going to reconnect my controller and see if that, even without leaving the game, solves it. So let me do that just super quick. Because it might just be a my controller is old thing. It also might be a Steam doesn't love Switch controllers thing, which is true. Okay, remove, disconnect me. Removing device. We've had this happen once before, and it was easily fixable. Add a device due to controller. Controller, activate. Turn it off, turn it back on again, right? That's what you got to do. Activate. Connected. Your device is ready. I am now connected. Okay. Maybe that's all it is. Just a quick reconnect, no problem. Am I going towards the 3 or the 1? Why don't I just get this out of here because I don't really care about this anymore? And then continue south. Is this a Halloween stream with Ghost Judge, or have you just died too much in Elden Ring? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, Vactor. A little bit of both. But I will say, you absolutely nailed it. I am a spooky ghost. Dude, am I still way too high? Hey, were you an ne'er-do-well? I need to practice. He's still alive. And he's angry. Dude, tell me. Oh, come on, dude. So that makes me think it is indeed a game bug and not a controller bug. Put it away, guy. Stop it. Stop doing that. Ugh. Blah. I'm gonna just do a quick restart. Quick relaunch. Like, I don't know, maybe you guys don't even care, but I can't see Shrek's beautiful face. Right? And that's a problem for me. Yeah, there it is, right? That's way better. I think this is what we had to do last time. Try a different weapon. Nah, we tried that last time and you have to just restart the game. I'm guessing it's a game bug. Elden Ring, you can do it. Shrek is tired of being smacked in the face because I don't even give him a helmet, right? Elden Ring already running. That is a lie. Elden Ring is not running. Elden Ring launching. Interesting. Now it says it's already running, but that is not true. Let me go to Elden Ring. Oh, it's doing a quick. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is it? Aha, there we go. Solved. Solved using my big fat brain. All right, this I guarantee you will work. This I guarantee you will work, and we will be not shielding our face just as intended. Guaranteed. I wonder what boss we'll fight. Surely today. We're due for a boss fight, I think, after our, getting our new weapon together and stuff. And I do like that I have the option, if it's a low poise enemy, I can just switch to my hammer. Having two options for a weapon is something I never even considered. Different weapons have different strengths for different bosses. I never thought of that before. I just always was a one weapon Wanda. So I don't know, man. The possibilities. Next, I'm going to be using an item, for God's sakes. It could be crazy. Yeah, I've had it take a while for Steam to realize I quit the game for a while, a couple times. Maybe there's, some overlap into those two issues of Shrek. Shield. Come on now. Don't you be doing it. Don't you be doing it, dude. If he's doing it, I just play through it, right? Like, it's not... Surely it's fine, right? I've been switching between like 5 weapons. Yeah, and we have the option to like go towards other weapons as we nice, looks good. As we level some other things up too. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. 2 for now. Okay, I'm not sure. There's lake. I am in an unknown territory. Practice. It seems like I'm still way too high. How do I get down there, dude? There was that one hole that one time. You guys remember that one hole? There is no seek down. Wait, is that the fire blaster? Wait, that's a different fire blaster. Seek. Here there are. Here there are. There's no way. My eyes are deceiving me. That's way too far, right? That's not going to lead me anywhere. I can't. That's too far, right? It just looks close. There's an optical illusion. And that's so far, right? Is that? And even if I got over there, there's no writing down there, so there's no way, right? That's death. That's instant death for sure. It's just so big it looks close. Look at all the blood. Look at all the blood around here and how nobody has written anything down there. Oh, that's so funny. Do you want to know what area? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that there's like a whole place that brings it, gets you low to the ground. Maybe here? Maybe the bloodstains seem to indicate death. You're really close, like on the map, or like I'm really close here? You, oh wow. I'm close? Are you kidding me? That's unlike me. Maybe someone in this tent can help me. Hey fellas, I need directions. Shrek, that is no way to get directions. Stop tooting your horn. Gotta remember everyone's really strong in this area. Like I take a lot of damage. Nice shot, idiot. Anyone else? Is that it? Really? Thought there'd be more people here. Oh! Just in case anyone comes back. Just in case anybody comes back. Okay. Try to seek where a path may be. How about seek north a little bit. Or, hear me out, I could go south a little bit. I was already down here, wasn't I? I'm thinking here somehow. Maybe here to here, fall. What was this area? Man, journeying is pretty tough. But if anyone can do it, it's our good pal Shrek. Through the secret waterfall. I want to go west and then north, maybe. Hey, you. Are you a friendly? Uh-oh. Not a friendly. Blessing of America. What is that? Oh, hey, whoa. 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 Gotta turn on my light. It's so dark here. What? A blessing of America? I feel like I've heard that before. If you played in Pokemon games, it's like a full restore. So I don't really care about it. It's probably a good item, but I don't care. I don't care. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Okay, that's actually very, very good. How have I not gotten one of those before? Maybe I have and just not cared. Whatever, I'll probably never use it. All right, good journey into the cave. It's a one-time use. Yeah, for sure. I do get that. That's too far. Too far, man. How do I get down there? Is there like an elevator, maybe? Seek elevator? Here. There's stairs. Somebody should make stairs here. Maybe if I jump, it's like wind. Hey, it's water down there. Wait, does that look familiar? Was that... Have I been over there? Was that... What was water place? That was way up here, right? Or where was water zone? Where we got the turtle talisman, right? Here's a little crevasse. Maybe that's an elevator. And then I can go in to the elevator and live forever. Wait, who are you talking about? Is there a character nearby? Because Shrek is the best character in the whole game. Maybe you could argue for Donkey. Get there, get there. This is an elevator. You've seen him since he's marked on the map. Oh. No recollection of the man. Aha. I say aha. I have no idea if I'm doing anything relevant. Aha. I don't know where I am. Just a bunch of corpses on a tree there. Maybe I need to go up to that thing. I feel like I got an item on that thing once. There's secrets here. How do I get up there? Maybe there's a horse blaster. Maybe there's a horse blaster nearby. I can get down from there. Loki talking to my girl and screen share for us to watch you. That's excellent, Skimmel. I'll try to make things a little more interesting by finding out where the hell I'm going in a sec. Excuse me, friends. Pardon me. You're supposed to be free gold. Stop it at once. Bad dog. Bad dog, dude. I killed that guy by accident trying to kill the dog. Dog too strong. bottom, dude. Oh, there's more. There's more. They're being rude. Stop it. You're doing weird stuff. I don't like those. We good? I got a health thing back. What'd I get? I got a fragment, dude. I got a... That's the thing that buffs me. I didn't know I was near one of those. Skilled gamer, dude. What? I got a Skadoop Bop fragment. I think that's what buffs my boys. Where am I? I got turned around, dude. What is this? Have I been here? I must have been here. Scorched Ruins? That was where I got one of the... you know what I'm talking about. One of the... this place is so huge. Holy crap. Look at that, man. Good lord. What's that? That tree is... How is... That tree is falling. That's how I got one of the talismans. Which I still need that strength increasing talisman I just remembered. Okay, what was I trying to do? I guess go like... I've been there and there was nothing of interest, right? Oh, I'm so lost. I don't know how to... Fight Big Fire Guy? He will kill me. He's too tough. He's too strong. You've missed something. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Like nearby? A horse jumper. A cave. Go seek Igon. I don't know who that is. Igon. Is he on my... You said he's on my... Marked on my map? Here? Oh, that's a dragon. I go kill that dragon. Who's Igon? You said he's marked on my map? I don't see shit on my map. I don't even know who this fella is. I saw him there. Saw him where, dude? You have the grace point. I don't understand those words. Is it just a guy I ignored? Was he up here? Bloop, bloop. That's my ghost. Below Foiler. 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 I'll look down. Pillar path waypoint. So I'm just going to look for a dude over here. I'm going to look for some dude here. Dude, I really am a ghost. I really am a ghost. Let's become a bit less of a ghost now, just so we don't scare off too many people by being extraordinarily spooky. There we go. I'm back. It was me all along. I'm in the grace below this one. Igon. Wait, I saw it. What? Igon. There he is. Who's that guy? Is he the guy I killed? Because he's dead. Glad to know I'm not the only one who struggles to give judge directions. I think we can all agree, though. It's all your fault, all of you. I am definitely not the common denominator here. I just don't know anything. Oh, this dude. This guy who just screams all the time?
Horror. Please.
I met this guy.
No further. Oh, please.
He's useless. He just says no more. He just yells. Should I kill him?
Your cruelty.
Maybe I should murder him. Do not kill him. All right, fine. Fine, I won't kill him. Go down this path. That makes sense. This is roughly where I want to be. Have I not gone south here? There's birds. I vaguely remember birds. Visions of birds. He's early contender for the voice actor of the year. Excellent. Hello? Get on my horse? What do you mean no horse? Invaded by ancient dragon man. I cannot horse due to dragon man. Hello? Good fight, dude. Could've gone either way, man. Take a 25k for that noob. We're like, yeah, ancient as in he's so old he can't even fight anymore. Well, clearly I'm in a spot I haven't been before, as I get invaded by some sort of dragon man. I was confused when I couldn't wear horse. Bird. I love the reach on this to reach things in the sky. More so than the hammer for sure too. The reach is definitely better. Too old to fight. Sounds like my sex tape. Too old to move. You know? Who dare? Friendly? There's a tunnel here. I found a tunnel. Dude, I'm so going in this tunnel. Gonna take a peek over here first. Tunnel goes down, maybe? Looks like it's the only path. Grab this red flesh mushroom I'll never use. And into the tunnel we go. A zone to explore. Perhaps a light? Might be a wise idea. Okay, keep your eyes out for ne'er-do-wells. Dragon's Pit. I fear there could be a dragon in here. Oh gosh. No matter how hefty your sword might be, Painter's Virtue is still probably better. You imagine they put Painter's Virtue into Elden Ring, it'd be just the easiest one shot of Melania. Or whoever the hardest boss is now. Hey! Once I jump down there, there's no coming back. Hello! Whoa, you're strong! There was another. Oof. Oh no. I think that means their ghost they'll come back if you don't kill them good, right? Okay, so those guys are pretty tough, man. I gotta remember I have 2 of those. My physic is damage negation mostly. Dude, bro, freaking me out. Just sitting over there, guy. Oh, you're way less strong. Okay. Okay. Okay, all good. Seek secrets. Oh, I guess you can get back up. There is coming back after all. Look how many people just like fell down and died to those guys immediately. Understandable. Understandable. Maybe Painter's Virtue would deal little damage and heal you, but then like it would increase your strength per how much you've healed. You know what I mean? So it gets stronger and stronger kind of deal. Easy now. Ne'er-do-wells. And they are not pushovers. Oh. Dude, what the shit? Dude, you can't do that. You can't chop through that, bro. Lock onto him, dude. Dude, that's actually such bullshit. Locked. Dude, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, guy? Die. That guy did. Oh my god, there's more of them. Right, dude. Oh Jesus. And they're gonna revive, dude. No, the tough guy revived. Wait, crit him. Yes, yes, the crit. I can deal with the other guys. I gotta go for this guy first. Killed that guy by accident over there. We good? Anyone else? We're getting some extra flasks, which is nice. Shadow Realm rune. Secrets? Could this be a recklessness? Yeah, it could be. It absolutely could be a recklessness. What's this way? First off, think carefully. Could this be a recklessness? Dude, there's no way. I'm getting the element of surprise going here. I'm gonna drink this. Why not say drink this? All right. Could this be a recklessness? Dude, watch this. Oh, took a lot of damage there. Oh, a recklessness! Oh! Oh god, so reckless! Ah, get out of here! Dude, that was such a recklessness. Jump up here. Safety. I'll deal with them one at a time. I'll narrow it down from in here. I think this is literally what the path would have been. Wait, where am I now? Oh god. What? Oh, dragon. Oh, Jesus. Oh god. Dude, oh, Jesus. Oh, dangerous. Did they follow me all through there, dude? I think one of them just died somehow. Quick, become dead. I think I got him, right? Oh, God. Okay, so I think a dragon killed one of them. Seek safety. Your programming won't allow it, good sir. That's as far as you go. Oh, no. Make sure you get the down strike on those. Get them gone. This was probably a recklessness. I'm running out of health. And there was a scary dragon that I think murdered one of those tough guys up there. Anything else? That means he was probably... Oh! Hiding a valuable treasure. Stop it. Ouch. Damn it. No, no, don't revive. Okay. Dude, something stomp... do you think he sees me? He's just stomping up there. There's an item. You think he's difficult to beat? Where was I supposed to come from? Up is this... Where am I? Fort. Noon. Was this the way I was supposed to go? Dude, he's stomping more aggressively. This looks familiar. I came this way, I hopped this way. This was the recklessness, and it hurt me. I should have thought carefully. I should have thought carefully. Okay, so then this way. Grab my human bone shard, just in case. Then Buddy's breathing away. Speak up, dude. I can take this noob. I only have one potion already, dude. That's crazy. Okay, everyone stay calm. Where is he? Time for luring out. Hello? There he is. Snoozing. Huh. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Death. Instant death. Okay, well, that is more of a lava beast, I'd say, than a dragon. What the hell was that? I was expecting dragon, found lava beast. We can take him, but, like, not what I was expecting. Let's go get our cash back and get out of here. It's pretty far, and there's some pretty tough enemies. Why did you jump into the lava? I thought it was just fire at first. Which, you could also ask the same question, I guess. Okay, let's go. I don't think standing in lava is a good idea. I'd rather stand in lava than be chomped my head off by a dragon. Okay, these guys are tough. Make sure you have adequate light. Okay. Okay. Round two. Everybody stay calm. We've got this. Seek down. Where am I? A smithing stone? This isn't where I want to be. Everyone stay calm. Could this be a recklessness? I don't know. I'm not sure. Going back to that dragon's probably a recklessness, but he has my cat. Oh my god, ambush alert. Get poked. Get poked, dude. That was a recklessness on his part. Okay, down the path. Ne'er-do-wells? I spy a ne'er-do-well there. Pretty far. Whoa. Stop that. Hey, we good? We chillin'? I hear that lava beast. I hear a lava beast. Careful. Forget what's over here. Ne'er-do-well there. Ne'er-do-well. Not up here. Ah, ne'er-do-well. That get him? I think that got him. Oh, buddy. From downtown! Oh! Oh, come on. That had him. Okay, there's a big bad guy coming in hot! Oh, no! Got that. Good. Okay, quickly now. Are you going to breathe fire on me? Pretty quick stuns there. Not bad. I'm heading out. Good luck with the lava beast. Thanks, Skimmel. Good to see you, buddy. Oh. Oh. All right. Now let's go collect our goods. Oh. They are our goods. Oh god, he knows. How did he know? Oh no, I just want my goods. Dude. Where are they? They're in lava. Oh no, my goods. Grab them. Oh. Missed. He's strong, dude. He's just gonna start clomping around. He's a big clomper. Look at this guy. He's a clomper. Oh, he's clomping again. Ah. Dude, how is he not getting hit there? Closer? That's a good amount of damage. Ah, I'm drinking my potion, guy. You can't do that. Eep. Stop it. Gross. Disgusting. Jesus. What? I don't know, man. I might have to get out of here for this time. This guy's wily. No, he's not. He's beatable, but he's wily, you know? A lot of magma. Hey, stop doing that. Bro, you really got to stop it. Too much magma. Too much hot magma. So slow, which is actually difficult, you know? Ouch. Hey, that could be good. No, dude, where's my crit? Where's my crit, guy? Oh, I still got it. Thank goodness. Let's go. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Hello? Wow, dude. Freaking got him. Pretty huge rewards there. I'm guessing that's one that does not respawn, right? Yeah, you've killed things like this before. Yeah, we saw one of those things before for sure. Let's go. Give me your butt, you stupid dragon. Now I am weak. I only have 2 potions. Do I go forward or back to the site of grace and level up once? Probably supposed to be that, because it's not that hard to get back here. Then I just seek forward instead of dragon, right? Because there's probably not a site of grace down there. I gotta quickly, wait, what? I cannot travel to a site of grace. Uh-oh. Dude, I just killed that dragon. You think you have a chance? That actually killed him. Yeah, Stake America, even still, recollecting all these runes in each boss fight, if there's a boss fight, is like a pain in the ass. And it's a lot of runes, you know? But I can't even fast travel down here, so. Turn 7 Rhea wasn't fast enough. Consider turn 4 Rhea. Maybe you'll have a chance. I guess at the end of the day, 200,000 isn't actually that much anymore. Do it. No, dude, it's look at that. Do it. No, dude, it's too dangerous. Be brave. Show no fear. Okay, I'm not scared. What? Do I have to do it? Why is it always left? Is it actually left? Why is it always right? Oh. Dude. There's no way forward. What do you mean, do it? Bro. Show no fear. I'm scared. There's only one path. Do you see? I was just gonna say there's no bloodstains. Woohoo! What? Okay. Yeah, it's soft. It's soft. Okay. Nice, dude. Dude, I don't understand. That's death. That's death 9 times out of 10. Well, there's a boss down here. I have 2 potions. Stake of America nearby? I don't know. Stake of America, anybody? Two potions. Hello, sir. Ancient Dragonman, I killed you already. Oh my good lord. Well, that was fast. This actually might be a hammer battle instead of this. This might be a hammer battle. Stake America, there was a stake. Will I be able to have time to collect my things before I die? Doesn't really matter, like I said. This seems like it actually might be a hammer battle. He's fast and small. I'm gonna guess poise, right? I think hammer is gonna make more sense. Bigger, larger stuff with higher poise. Oh, huh. They never used to do that. Try the ash on him. Could send him flying. Could start with the ash. Could send him flying. That's weird that that was there. It did send him flying, but Jesus. Oh, that does stagger him too. Yeah, this weapon's going to be just fine, I think. Hey, I'm drinking here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse? Oh, begging your pardon, good sir. Oh boy. He's up, dude. You're insane. You're insane. You're out of your mind. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna be a dragon. I need this. Yeah, this weapon ended up being great, actually. No, 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 no. No, thank you. I have you beat. Buddy? No, what? You're dead, you asshole. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, I forgot. You know what? I disrespected the DLC. I forgot that you often do just get chomped for one-shots. But like this jabron is going down. Does it give me does it give it outside again? Because I was right in the middle of there. Buddy cheated. He spammed iframes. He there was some cheese involved. I don't know why it was outside the first time. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this first this time. And then traverse. And just don't lose. You can do this. Go ahead. Do your dragon thing. See if I care, guy. Okay, I care. Jesus, he did one-shot me. He did one-shot me, bro. I had so much health. I had so much health. He one-shotted me. Oh, I cared. You got me. You called my bluff. Oh my God. You do die fast there, huh? Okay, so maybe just don't let him do that. I think we can get our stuff back every time pretty easily, though. It might cost us a little advantage in the fight, but if we use this first and then just go in and we take that first hit and use our thing, right? That's no problem. And then I can run and get that. And that's a consistent start each time. Whoa! New attack alert! New attack alert! Okay, dude, I get it. You're tough. I get it. You're strong. I get it. You're strong, dude, buddy. I get it. Stop chasing me. What? Dude, he dodged it. You can't just be. This is going badly. Dude, no way you got the better of me there. Dude, how are you falling? You've changed. You changed, dude. You used to fall right on your ass, right to the ground. How come not this time? It's nice knowing we don't have to worry about our runes, though. Our physic allows that, right? He's dodging the follow-up. What a dick. Who just dodges my attack instead of just dying? He's learning. He's getting stronger. Just don't accidentally go back to the site of grace. Maybe I need to stay more hydrated. That'll do it. That'll do it. Where is it? Same, dude. Why no second? Why no second there? That was so weird, dude. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh. No? That's the one. That's the one, dude. Ah, stamina was the problem. I was looking at just mind. It usually is stamina when there's a problem like that, right? Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Neat. Well, I sure would like to spend some of these runes. Can I go out this door? Can. A door. Everybody, a door. Let's check out our new weapon. Yeah, this guy the guy killed dragons. Why? Well, he attacked me, I think. 15 strength, 20 dex. Great for killing dragons. Cool. What's in the door? This is where you wanted to go. Did I always have to beat that dragon man to get going this way? What'd this say? Praise the suffering. Suffering? Oh no. Ah, Sight of Grace. That weapon is super strong. It's my main weapon through the DLC. Very nice. Looks like that would be a great weapon for my other character who is a lot more dex. I mean, just level up enough and you can wield anything. Sight of Grace. I seek a level and we seek... Oh, Shadow Realm Blessing apparently. Really? Oh, that's what that is. Yes, I would like to do that. And yes, I would like to do that. My horse is more powerful than ever. Okay, level up. I want endurance. Leveling up endurance over here for now, because I want to wear a helmet despite Shrek's great skull. I do want to be able to wear this. Maybe 2 endurances I can now. Yeah, that's still medium load, guy. That's still medium load, dude. That would have been heavy. Look at this. 84.4 medium, 84.7 heavy. You see that? This is exactly where we want to be. Perfect. Perfect weight. What are our amulets again? Raises attack power after each critical. Vastly raises equipment load. Raises HP and stamina. I got the Great Turtle recovery speed. I want to change this out for the 15% boost on strength. That's beautiful. So now I can start leveling up what? Just stuff to use more weapons, dex, maybe. I mean, if I want to equip heavier ones of these, maybe another endurance. Mind for more blue power. Erdtree favor is really bad, although without it, I cannot use... the internet disagrees with you, I think. But regardless, I can take that off with a couple more levels. Right now, if I take it off, I lose my load, although it really doesn't do that much for it. You're right. It has a +2 version? Oh, shit, really? Well, I should definitely get that. Where is that? Well, too late. Maybe it's just... Maybe I always wanted to get rid of Erdtree's favor anyway and just keep Great Jar's Arsenal forever. I don't know. That version is almost useless. It's in Ashen Capital. I could go get it right now, dude. What an idiot. I wouldn't have had to level up as much. That's okay. I might just take it off. Its main game. Let's see here. Can I go get it? Erdtree's favor, it's insane. If I can go get it, I've done enough for the Ashen Capital. Where is it in the Ashen Capital? Hard to get. What else could I do? I could put on Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Vastly boost physical damage negation. That seems good. What do you guys think I should do? Should I just ignore it? Because I don't know. I'm already pretty statted up. But if Erdtree's favor 2 is that good, I could go put it on. I've also got like Spawn of Grace that's at the lift near the mountaintops. Okay, well, let's go get it regardless. See where we are here. That's easy because it's the one thing we're not like, yeah, that's easy right there. Yeah, I've killed, I did beat that area, which is what spawns the Ashen Capital in the first place, right? So where am I going here? Capital of Ash. From a lift. Where am I heading? Near the lift, near the mountaintops. Same lift you were confused at. Ah, yes. Now that doesn't actually narrow it down too much because I get confused at most lifts. But like, there was a lift that brought me up here, maybe. Here. This is where I got confused, right? You don't have the grace that's near. Okay, which direction do I go from here? Not that lift. How many lifts can there be? Okay, fine. Not here? Where's the other lift? Do you mean the lift way over here? Forbidden lands. Dude, I don't know which lands are forbidden and which lands are not forbidden. How's a guy supposed to keep track of that? Close. This. Over here? This is a lift. Just run backwards from where you are. Okay, I'm way up here. Forbidden lands. Bonfire. Is it better to go here in the northeast? I could have been wearing a helmet so much longer. The question is, for real though, I'm going to get this. Is it actually better to have that equipped or have the greatly reduced physical negation? That could be nice, you know? Okay, now I'm going to go this way. Let's go back to the capital. What? Dude, where is this freaking thing? I'm getting all sorts of different things from chat. Where is it? Seek this way? Northeast? You want to go backwards? What? This way? The frick? Seeking west. Once again, we find a judge confused at a lift. Now, I don't want to board this lift. Do I? Do I want to board the lift? You want me to board this? You guys want me to board this thing? How fast I can spin. Dude, where are we going? The moon? What the heck? Here? Where am I? You want me to go this way? Capital outskirts. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going straight until someone tells me to do something else. There's a guy on a horse. Does he have what I'm looking for? You there on the horse. Hand over your talisman immediately. Horse boy. Don't ignore me. Yeah. I shall spare your horse. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. When you get to the city, you'll see a big pit on a branch. Hey, friendos. Huh. Don't. Oh, yeah. Good deep. Hey, really? You think that's wise? Okay. Going into the city now. Running, running, running. This. Wait. Confusion. This is the only way into this zone? You'll see a big pit with ulcerated tree spirits. Let's go find some tree spirits. Whoa. Take me down. You can ignore the enemies, or I can slaughter them all. Either way. Apparently I'm so strong now. I've been in DLC land, dude. I'm invincible. Okay, anybody know where I'm going? Tree spirits this way, maybe? Okay, outer wall? Or left? Down. What a freaky guy down there. Does that freaky guy have it? Oops. I need that item. It's going to be very important I have this item. He's guarding it. I'm going to kill this guy. He's freaky. He's asking for it. This guy's asking for it. Then I can look in peace. Hey, buddy, you're asking for it. Okay, he's actually kind of just running away, I suppose. The very back on top of a tree stump. You're asking for it, buddy. I think he's lost. Seek item. I pass it. Stump. Log. Log. A stump. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. There's multiple? Dude. Chill, bro. What is he doing? He's camping. Dude, he's camping up there. Should ignore him, right? Where's the item? This guy's camping so hard right now, dude. Uh-oh. Can't see shit. Where do I hit you? I guess it was supposed to be there. Problems. Ah, problems. Stop it. Ah, problems. Dude, bro. Ah, stop that. Stop freaking out. Oh, come on. Dude, stay still for once in your life. Exit my kitchen, sir. I'm searching for something. Okay, now we can look in peace and quiet, as long as that guy relaxes. Oh, it's got to be up there, maybe. This thing here? They don't respawn. That's good. They seem very rude. Erdtree's Favor 2. Inventory. Equipment. Take away my garbage. And put on my good chinkus. 4 on the equipment load. Little extra health. Extra stamina. It's definitely better. It's definitely better. Is it going to beat out some of my other ones? I don't know. Maybe not down the line. But, like, it's definitely vastly better than the one I have. All right, welp. Great. We did it, everybody. Back to this zone. And I might change that out for the physical damage negation after maybe an endurance, one more endurance or something. Like, when I can take that off and my... build is still medium. Yeah, it's mostly if you need more equipment load. That's what I mean. So like right now, if I go equipment and I change out Erdtree's Favor for say Dragon Crest Shield Talisman, I'm heavy load. So I think I'll just like level up endurance one at a time until that's not the case. What else are we having? We got this big health talisman. Like, what's the next best thing for us here? There's also a +3 Dragon Crest. I feel like that seems like the most interesting thing to us. Where should... is that in the main game or is that in DLC? Near Melania? Okay, so we want that. Looking at our main things, I probably want to change out Erdtree's Favor. With that, it's almost considered cheesy. It's that good. Maybe I should just beat Melania at some point. Head to the Haligtree at some point mid-DLC. And then... this we want to change for the DLC strength. I could also do a little bit of that off stream. Head towards Melania's area off stream. You guys want me to do Melania on stream? Or does that not matter as much? I beat most of the... like, I beat the game off stream and I beat... you know, a lot of the hard bosses off stream. We did beat Melania on stream once upon a time. Is she the main draw even anymore? We have harder bosses. I could go to the Haligtree and like, yeah, I think it's content. Yeah, I could also just head over, do like 10 practice rounds, and then just rip it, or maybe 0 practice rounds. I could at least get there. Maybe get the Site of Grace nearby and do it sometime on stream. Or I guess what we could do is just like end a couple streams on a couple attempts at Melania. I'll check it out. At some point, I'll check it out off stream. I'll head to the Haligtree. Now, do I have to beat Melania to get that talisman? Probably not, right? So I've got that and then DLC 1. So I'm going to change this out for that. I'll level up endurance a couple times. And then I want the 15% strength. And I think that's like as good as we're going to get for what we're doing right now. For now, though, let us continue eastward. See about this map before the end of the stream. You have to beat Loretta. Never met the woman. I mean, probably, yeah, sure. Yeah, 15% dual hand. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want it. Okay, head to 1. Get on your horse? What is that? A strange enemy. Conquered. This looks like an unsafe zone. Donkey. safety ahead? Seek map? People are dying over there. This looks like a safe zone. These are just all alive dragons. No, this is a dead dragon. Just one alive dragon. Hello, friend. How difficult are you to kill? Oh boy. That looks like a hard dragon to kill. You go south first from here. Not, what about map? Seek map? Should I just fast track, like trek to map and then go south? Oh, to get to the map. Simple east will not work. Let's see if I'm strong enough to kill this guy. We're doing a good chunk here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ouch. Thank goodness for talisman. Wait, was that him falling? I could have got a crit here? Is that what you're telling me? Dang. Anger. Dude, calm yourself. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Donkey? Eep. Eep. No, a bush. What's he doing? Oh, my horse! And seek death? Oh my god, dude. Fire hot! Don't lock onto him there. Seek feet. What was that? Mirage. Oh no! Eep, 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 eep. Ah! Wrong dragon! Ah, he's mad! Oh! Go for the head! Oh, he's mad. Can I hide behind dragon? I think so. Oh no, I cannot! Where'd he go? Seek donk? Sounds good, Pluto. Hey, have a good one, man. Huh. No! Seek donk! No! Donkey! Was that worth? Maybe. Not the head, dude. Those were some good hits, man. Oh, he chomped me. Oh, he chomped me. Oh no, fire. Fire bad, fire bad, fire bad. Run in a straight line. Oh god. How you doing, donk? Yeah, do it. Just do it. I can do one for a donk. When donk gets knocked off, that'll be okay. Oh shit. No! Where are we? Okay, perfect. Everyone stay calm. This way. Seek left. Uh-oh. Donkey! Buckle my shoe. Oh gosh, not more fire. We good? We good? We good? We good? Oh shit. We're not good. He's glitching out. Oh fuck. I'm out of potions, dude. Oh fuck. This is death. This is certain death. No way. Yeah, come on, dude. We were so close. Spammed fire at the end. Dude, that's so long to fight a guy and then die when he's so close to dying. It's so rough. Yeah, I wish there was just a way to turn that message off. I get it uses a potion to let me get back on a horse so I don't die. Yeah, that's true. That would be nice. I wonder if I actually might have beat him if I didn't get back on my horse there. Like, we can beat that. Maybe I should stay on Donk a little more. Or maybe I should stay off Donk a little more. It's not like I'm losing any runes here. It's like 30k, 40k, not really a big deal. It's very close, which is nice. Maybe I should just stick closer to him and not even use my Donk. Don't see it, don't really care. Darn it. He's angry. No, wrong potion. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked already. Oh, God. Everything's terrible. Maybe if I just stay in the middle. He always does the same side. I've never actually realized that before. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Oh, don't like it. No. Bro, you're cheating. He only goes straight on that. Oh, God. Second attack. Wrong. Okay, not a good start. I would call this a really horrible start. Really rough start. I need my Donk. He just keeps fleeing and then using fire. Oh, get him in the face. I see you chomping, buddy. I see you chomping, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, lucky. Like I'm too far away for the crit. Just get some attacks in, right? Maybe use this, which I should have another one. Stick nice and close to him. That's death. Dude, I hate it so much. Oh, I didn't die. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't die there. Ah! No, 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 no. We're good. We're fine. Nothing to worry about here. Could get a crit. Come back. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh God, come on. Really, bro? Get up, guy. You serious, Shrek? Okay, that's fair enough. Whoa. Dude, no. Dude, that is not fair. Dude, this guy. Ah, roll, dude. Roll. Dude, why are you don't do that. What are you doing? Dude, really? Dude. Bro. What are you, guy? Seriously, man? Seriously, dude? What are you doing? Oh my god. Dude, what did that rock ever do to you? What? Excuse me? Okay.
Idiot, drooling noob moron.
Dude, no. He's coming. Fire in here. That's cheating. What are you doing? What is this? I can't. What is that damage? No, I don't think so. Get up, dude. Perfect time to attack. Okay, use the potion. Avoid and slash. That should be it. How is he not dead? How is he not dead? Okay, got him. Textbook. A rock climbing edition. All right, no problems there. That's just how they drew it up. Okay, so Pluto said something about south east for fights and mountains. So we'll go south first. I guess I didn't actually, good thing I beat him, because I guess I didn't actually pick up my runes last time. Where are my runes? There they are. So let's head south and then seek map first. Is that way we'll know where we're going, Panda. What is that? A great beast. What is that beast? What is this? This thing's huge. Oh, lightning beast. Bro. Whoa. No, look how much damage he dealt. Oh my god. I don't even have any potions. Okay, I gotta smarten up here. Will he attack me if I unprovoked? Get on my horse. Seek dog. Seek sight of grace. Giant electric lamb? Dude, something's attacking me. Giant electric lambs are gonna kill me. Sight of grace up here, surely. Or goat. Pikachu goat. Come on, sight of grace, surely. That's dead. That's dead. That dragon is larger than other dragons. And it is not alive. How is map south? I'm sus on south map. Because it seemed like the map was very east, and now I'm just south. Buddy's cookbook. Maybe if I bring him back his cookbook, he might stop screaming. What's this? I'm not ready. Sight of grace. I have spotted it. Grand altar of dragon communion. What's going on there, do you think? How much for a level up nowadays? $10? I definitely want to rest. Level up just about how much I have. Endurance first, because we find out if we can get rid of the thing we just picked up. But like, you know, that way we have it. Little bit of equipment, little bit of check and see if I can put this on. Is that what I want to do? Nope, still heavy load. Still heavy load, although I could put on... It's all heavy. That's still heavy. Okay, I'll keep it on. Keeping it on, keeping it on. What is this, you figure? Some glowing red stuff. Are you alive? Bro, who are you? What is... Hi.
Warrior true.
Yes.
Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence.
I'm picturing
From
it.
the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all.
Is that the one there?
The purest form of communion. The fullest sating of your hunger.
Okay.
Your consummation as a dragon whole.
I'm gonna eat this dragon's heart? You guys think I should devour this draconic essence or nah? I'm feeling like Shrek would probably do it, just like he slayed the dragon in the first Shrek movie. Yeah, just give it a munch. Give it a quick munch. I'm gonna give it a quick munch. What's the worst that can happen?
Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak.
I have to do another
There
thing?
you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons.
Well, what about this dragon?
Warrior, follow your desire.
Oh, I gotta kill a dragon. Oh, God.
Slay the foul beast.
And then eat his heart
Devour
then.
his throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required.
Oh, you will?
In the name of my lord, Placidusa.
Yeah, cheap viewers, not even best. I know. Come on, get with it. Whoa! Ancient Dragon's Blessing. What that? What that means? It's a consumable. Uses FP to increase all damage negation. Should I use it immediately before I even see the dragon? I'm imagining I'm supposed to use this item when I fight this dragon because it's going to deal a ton of damage unless I use this and then it like stops it. Could you use that against Melania? What is this? One use item, but she can give you another after you use it. Can you just use this to spam bosses? Just infinite access to glorious weapon? Also, I don't think this is where the map was. I think I needed to go east after all, is what I'm guessing. But I mean, this was nice to find. Right, because there's nothing else over here, I don't think. I guess I can seek foot. There'd be some teleportation. God, this dragon is huge. And it's not even the biggest or most foul. I guess we're still going. I guess we're still going? Whoa! I haven't found that map yet. Yeah, I guess it's cliff. East is cliff, I guess. I gotta do a big circle. I would know that if I already had the map. A hidden grave. This looks like a... Oh, look at all the dogs. Hey, look, some dogs, chat. Oh, oh yeah, finally. Haven't seen one of these in ages. Hi-ya, and wait for it. Oh, oh, skewered. Woo. What's this? Gravekeeper's cookbook. Dude, I have so many cookbooks. I can't possibly with all these cookbooks. Where? Oh, there's a map down here. South for map. So I wonder what that map is. That's for later. South map 2. Right on. Unsubscribe. There was nothing I could do. Is this one of those boat fights? Boat boy. You don't even get a boss's health bar anymore, eh, dude? Don't you toot that. Don't you toot that guy. Oh, you gone done it now. You gone toot. He's tooting it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, bro. Do I have to hit it again to keep it dead? No. Ho. Hey. Ho. Oh, not quick enough for the crit. It's just when you toot that horn, right? Where'd he go? Use your ears. He's gone. Where id? I don't think those things have a crit. Oh, really? Dude, where'd he go? Boatman! Atop the falls? Dude, he left. Aha! You coward! Don't you go tooting that horn again. No, whatever this is, don't want it. Do not want it. I absolutely don't want this. Sorry, guy. I'm just going after your boss here. That'll do. Thanks, dude. Wow, you are really fragile, guy. I got another cookbook. Another cookbook. I am just rich with cookbooks. It's insane. What else is here? Boatman downgraded to not even having a boss health bar like the last two do, right? I fought two of those guys with boss health bars. Not this jabron. Whoa! Mr. Damage over here. Oh, I gotta kill him like this. Hi. Oh, you're not as strong as your bud there, dude. Okay, everyone's safe and happy. Great. I was just trying to explore before I was rudely interrupted. Perhaps an attic I shall seek. 1 is not the one. 2 is the one. Seek 2. Although I'm curious as to what's over here. I should get the map. I should get the map. Look, it's just down there. That's all. Just down here, a smidgen. What a weird landscape. Okay. Seek down here. Perhaps this thing can lend its assistance. Other than that, like, is that safe? There's an item there. A great grave glovewort, which I'm sure does something spectacular. Right, safe passage. Safe passage. Safety. Safety, safety. We've done it. Any baddies over here? What is with the blue crap? Hey. What's your deal? Hey. Good heavens. Wow. Dog, sure. I guess just seek this way. Beware of ne'er-do-wells. Strange blue land. Look at that sky. Black and white sky. All right, we got a map, folks. A map was found. Southern Shore. All right. A new map. Look at that. What the heck? Large mountains over here? That explains why going east was maybe not going to be helpful. That is not the right zone. And I would have just been led into mountains. Something about this is intriguing, though. Wait, is this... What is... Where was Dragon... That's the Dragon Zone. Weird. Weird. I can continue south and check out this area. Down there. There's 2 sections of map left. Probably take care of stuff down here, then up here, then up her. Where's the bouse? Up near this tree, mayhaps? All right. All right. I'm going to go south and see if I can find a site of grace. It seems like there would be one to the south. Any ne'er-do-wells? A lot of weird tentacle shit. A lot of weird tentacle shit popping out all over the place. Am I on drugs or what are these things? Oh, no, no, thank you. No, don't do that. We come in peace. Oh, a ginormous. Oh, look out. Hey, man, not cool. What are you going to do with that? You're going to slam it right down here? Ouch. Dude, you just broke all the pots you were going to throw. Oh, that hit him right in the face, dude. Oh, that hurt. That's smarts. Okay. So there was a giant throwing pots at me, which was quite rude. I got a hefty cracked pot. No, now that I have this, I can actually see. What does it do? Container required for crafting hefty cracked pot items. That does not explain anything to me. I don't know. I don't know what that means. What is this? Where is my site of grace? Hey, a fire boy off in the distance. Great one, and throw it. I have the ability. Hefty fire pot. I see. I see. I can't make some hefty things. First a blood pot. It's hefty fire pot. Oh, wait. Does that mean... Hold up. Does that mean I can now just make containers too? Will I... Are they like consumables? Or am I just able to make hefty stuff now? How does that work? Is this a safe zone? Don't tell me a ne'er-do-well is about to appear. You get containers back. Oh, so that's actually a huge find. What is this? This better be a spectacular item, given its location. No idea what that is, and we'll never know. No site of grace, eh? Spooky dragon over there. A little bird. Hello, little guy. Welcome to the real world, buddy. I don't know why I'm here. I thought there'd be secrets, but I guess I'm just gonna run away. No sight of grace, guy. Sight of grace here? Gotta be a sight of grace back here. This is it, the end of the world. This is as far as she goes. I cannot swim. Nothing in the horizon. It begins to rain. And yet no grace. And yet no grace. What about these weird stones? Surely grace by these stones. Nothing. Nothing. I guess I'm never coming back here ever again. First of all, gross. Basically, max number of those you can make at one time. And then you have to make them again. I understand. That makes sense. Okay, well, I guess there was no site of grace over here, or I just have not been able to find it. That's all I wanted was a site of grace somewhere about. Oh, easy now. But it looks like I shall receive no such boon. What do you mean? Who? Don't tell me it's just a dumb little slime. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because the nearest site of grace is... Come on, there's gotta be one here. There's gotta be one. I refuse to believe there's not. Even near Bud, right? Even near Skeleton Man? Also, yeah, okay, I can jump over here. How does one even shove that grace in my face? That's what I'm saying. You can get over here. No grace down here. No grace down here. Grace has abandoned this place. All right, fine. Fine then. What? No, guys, I'm a friend. All I'm doing is searching in the distance for grace, because it really feels like there should maybe be one, but I guess the further we go, no grace. The closer we get back to Dragonland, no grace that way. No grace atop. Don't like that. No, thank you. Ah, well, there's something important that I found using my eyes as I was looking for grace. There's going to be one right beside there. There's always a site of grace beside, right? Grace! Huzzah! I collect the item. Sure, I guess that'll do. And therefore seek grace and also the end of the stream due to end time. So great, we murdered some stuff. We got a new thing, a new talisman. We're going to be doing a little more searching for talisman stuff. What else is down here? Search for bosses down here a little bit, maybe. Over this area, check it out at the very least. This was the Dragon Communion, and the other place was maybe shipping up here and over here. Yes, and in fact, Pluto confirmed there were some fights this way. Do you have enough for an upgrade? Nah, I don't think so. I think I just upgraded. So I don't think I have enough here. So I guess tomorrow we will search around this area a little bit and then head east for some fights. And that should be good. And that should be good. Thanks everyone for watching today's stream, whether you were hanging around for Hearthstone or just some easy ring. Fun day as usual as we bully some kids at children's card games and then get our Shrek on. Feels good, man. Thanks everyone for a lot of new follows today, which was nice from those raids from Fundy and Dose. So good stuff there too. I appreciate that, folks. Let us then seek another streamer to go join, and then I shall seek some food to put into my belly. What if we went and said hello to our friend Neo Gregory today? Maybe his arenas are very enjoyable on this fine. I thought that was something else. Ooh, piece of candy. I thought that was me echoing. I'm like, not today. Not today. If my computer will work here, which so far Twitch is not responding, then I will raid Neo Greg. Really? What's going on here? Hello? Twitch seems to be failing. Well, I guess we could just have another a page unresponsive Twitch chat. Okay, can I raid through? Ugh. Oh, okay, exit them then. Oh, everything's failing, dude. It's only Twitch, right? Yeah, okay, Twitch has failed. Twitch has failed. There will be no raid. Okay, let's try opening it up again. Twitch, you good? Nice. All right, we just had to turn it off and turn it back on again. We're fine. Raid Neo Gregory. Yeah, I'll get that redeem on the Echo again at some point. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It surely will happen. The thing is that with Twitch, I actually mute it, but it just does noise anyway. Like whenever I get the Echo, it's actually Twitch's fault, not mine. It just does it sometimes. All right, folks, on our way to Neo Greg, and we'll see what kind of deck he's got rolling over there. And I will see you folks tomorrow for Wednesday, my drinking day, and a chat draft by the sounds of it.